Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Monday. Hopefully you guys all had a great and awesome weekend. I, however, did not have a great weekend. So if you want to hear me rant, I can rant just a little bit. I mean, it's not too bad. But anyways, one of my cats, I don't know what the hell she did, but she must have ate something outside. Long story short, Friday, she stopped eating food, or she was eating food and then kind of having some negative dry heaving afterwards, barely not eating. So I called the vet, took her in, and I took her today, and dude, she had ulcers. Apparently she had a bacterial infection, and the vet said that she must have cut the inside of her mouth eating something from probably a plant or something, or a thorn or something. I was like, oh my god. But anyways, took my cat to the vet, and she's all right now, but $1,000 deep, and she's okay. So anyways, that was that. And then my second cat hasn't been home since Friday. I let her out Friday. Usually she comes home every night, and she has not been home since Friday. So yeah. Anyways, this weekend, just some cat issues on my end, so not too much fun. So hopefully you guys had a better weekend than I did, because it wasn't too great. As far as what we got new tonight, we've got the new Yu-Gi-Oh set, Stampede, which I want to say I think has a lot of Dark Magician girls in it, I think. I looked at the price guide for it, and I did not see Dark Magician or Dark Magician girl towards the top of the price guide, but apparently it has them in it. I don't know. We got Stampede. Now, of course, we still have about, I would say 20 boxes of Rocket left. So we still have a little bit of Rocket left. And we have not yet pulled the freaking Mewtwo. We have not yet pulled the freaking Mewtwo. We pulled the Nidoking, we pulled the Rocket SAR, we pulled the Crobat, we pulled the Moltres. We haven't pulled the actual Mewtwo. And, of course, I did make a fresh run of the Royal Golds. 1 in 10 packs come with a guaranteed EX era set. In the building tonight, we've got Dylan Onichon coming number 1. We've got Solid, Jake in the building as well. Chris T in the house. Eric in the building as well. Today says 3rd. Eric, do we need to go back to elementary school? Because I think that was number 5. Anyways, all jokes aside, Eric, what's up, baby? We got the other Eric S&S as well, too. We got Jason. Big shout out, of course, to Jason as well. You guys know he's actually currently helping us revamp the queue system and making pretty good progress on it. We were talking about it today, and it looks pretty good. It's pretty good. So, we're hopefully going to get that up running at some point. We've got Carlos in the building, Vit JQ, Listen Linda in the house, Reality in the building, Ivan Trumpin modding it up as well tonight, too. We got Lionel, Kenny, Mac Daddy in the house. Wade, we got Corgi modding it up as well. Corgi with the dog wait, is that that's not our emoji, right? That's like a YouTube emoji, right? We've got Zappy, aka Ryan in the house. Travis in the building. Kenny, Amit in the house. Julian in the building. Evan as well. Miles says, yo. Oh no, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I should get, I don't know, I was thinking about it too. I was like, man, if they go outside, maybe I should get health insurance for the cats, but I don't know. It seems silly to get health insurance for a cat, but I don't know. Should have been a veterinarian, hella bank. Yeah, no, dude, so it was $1,000, and first I went there just to get a checkup, and they're like, okay, so, yeah, I mean, to be fair, my cat is kind of rowdy, but they were like, yeah, we can't basically operate on her because she won't let us, and to be fair, she was gnarling at the vet, so I believe it. So they had to put her under, and they also had to do surgery on her, and then they also had to do blood work on her, and I was like, you know, while you got her down, you might as well just, trim her nails and shave her knots. So anyways, yeah, long story short, yeah, $1,000 for the vet. I was like, god damn. But it is what it is. No, Bill, there's 30 packs in the Japanese box. The only one that had 20 was 151, and then the specialty sets, the Terra Fest box size, come with 10. But the Rocket set's 30. Yeah, no, I know, I hope. But I don't know. It should be alright. It's getting warm out at least. Maybe she's enjoying the fresh air. I don't know. We've got Carlos says, give me a royal gold and 5 journey together. Carlos M. Carlos, do you want to pick number 4 here for your royal gold? Didn't expect to be here on a Monday. What's up, Cardboard? Yo, what's up, Josh? GPS tracker? Dude, I've had a GPS tracker on her, and I don't know, maybe I didn't put the collar. I thought I put the collar on pretty tight. I bought a Google or the Apple AirTag, and it was attached to a collar that I put on my cat, and dude, she just like squirmed out of it. I don't know, she just squirmed out of it, and then one day it just got lost. Yeah, so she came back home without it, and I was like, all right, well, all right. All right. And honestly, the AirTags are really not that good. The AirTags, because I don't know, they got lost and I couldn't find it. Number 3, Carlos. Okay, Carlos, let's start with the Journey Together. Hey, Thomas, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Magurna, happy Monday. I bought me a Team Rocket briefcase. Dude, honestly, man, those briefcases are expensive. I think they've come down quite a bit, but I know, like, as far as, like, pre-order go and all that, I know, like, people are selling them for, like, $700, I think. The Rocket Attaché case, or what we call it, briefcase. I think they are cheaper now, but I don't know, I think I've seen them for, like, $400 or $500 still. For a briefcase. I was like, yo, crazy. Go to Hobby Lobby, get a get a rocket, make a rocket symbol and glue it to it. I belong to you. What are the English from the cabinet packs out of? What's up, Blake? They're from a booster box. I think we have just a couple packs left. And yeah, they're from a booster box. Is that what they're going for? 480? Yeah, I know it was something crazy. Now, I know they do come with a rocket box in it. Like, the sealed ones come with, like, the deck, I think a playmat maybe, the rocket box as well, but I was like, shit. I spent $400 because of the booster box. Okay, that's not as bad as what it was, though. Especially if it comes with a booster box. Because at first, like, before they even came out, because it was, like, a lottery-only item, I saw a lot of, like, you know, like, Japanese sellers, so it was, like, $700. Like, Jesus Christ. The Royal Gold and the Crown Zenith will be a tier 1. I pulled an Alakazam SAR from 1v1 today, Rim Packs. Oh, nice. Congratulations, man. Nice. Vaporeon. The Rocket Briefcase doesn't have promos. It's not going to be... it's not going to be like the first one. Yeah, I mean, I guess just like as like an item, a fashionable. I guess it's pretty cool though, I guess. Full art Cairo. Yes. So yeah, I did change up the chases. I got the Salamence from Journey Together, the card from Paldea, and the Brilliant Stars Charizard Glacio. With the chase award being this. The T-Tar, so which we were debating whether the T-Tar or the Gyarados. Well, now we got the T-Tar up. Didn't they say that they'll be reducing those to order now? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I haven't really kept up to date with the news on the briefcase. Not really my typical item, but it looks cool, though. That I cannot deny. It does look very cool. Because I know when they first are coming out, I asked actually I asked one of my suppliers, and they were like, yeah, it's going to be a lottery item, so I'm not really sure what the price will be. We'll see. I was like, okay. Keep me up to date. Carlos! Did you get that box I sent you? I don't think so. If it came to the P.O. box, though, Cobra, I didn't actually go today. So if it's at the P.O. box... it might be there, but I didn't go today. Although I did get this package. And this is from Ed. Oh, for the VS box? Oh, bro, dude, like, what is it, 18 grand or something? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool to own, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, what up, Mewtwo? So I think Ed did send something. He did send something. I don't want to show his address. The Umbreon is for you to keep the Karen's Umbreon safe from the elements. The other is for a member givey with a surprise inside to be revealed after someone wins. Ooh, okay. Oh, hold on. What is this? There is something inside of it, I think. Wait, hold on. Wait, yo, that's hella sick. Is this like a knapsack? A bag? Oh, snap. Alright, so that came in from Ed. And we'll give that away to a look. So I think there's something, I know you guys can't tell, but there's something inside. So we'll give that away to a member tonight, but we'll wait a little bit to do that. Oh, snap. Yo, Ed, appreciate that, bro. I think it's like an Umbreon bag. That's pretty cool, actually. We've got Linda with a box of the new Rockets. Linda, we need the Mewtwo. Can you do it, Linda? And if so, would you like rights or left? Nick G will buy 10 packs? Just do it? Nick G will buy 10... No, I didn't really rhyme. Left. I'm 100 for the Karen's up. It is a really nice card, man. I want to say, I think 10s are going for like a little bit over 2 grand, I think. Yeah, dude, that'll be so nice. The other thing, too, is like surprisingly, a lot of people don't even know this card exists. Which I guess is not surprising because it was a Japanese exclusive. Never came out in English. And yo, brother, Blake, welcome to Round Table. Blake, that's coming to Murder tonight, man. I appreciate that, Blake. Speaking of which, we do have to do a members giveaway for this month as well. I'm debating what to do. Vintage or some Glory to Rocket boxes. I don't know. I heard they announced there won't be a lottery-only item after anymore and making them to order after. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would believe that, though. I would definitely believe that, though. Yo, what's good, Big Thumb? What up, Spider? Yo, what up, Avery? How's it going? I pulled 2 God Packs from 1 Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle. Wait, really, Dakota? Did you actually? Out of the same bundle? I secured my girl over the weekend. What card? What card? You should give out gauntlet spots for the Legend Maker. Just an idea. I mean, who's to say we won't just give away like a whole pack of it? But generally though, with the vintage box breaks that we do, whenever it is a members giveaway, I usually do it the same month that the break is going to be sold out. So I don't think Legend Maker will be sold out this month. But if it's like next month, we can maybe schedule that for next month. Next month's members giveaway. A Oros Lucario EX? I got rained out on my first golf trip today on the 7th hole. Tamu! Dude, Tamu, a real man would play through the rain. A real man would keep playing. Mewtwo. I got my Dragon Ball Super cards last Friday. Thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Jen, hell yeah, man. Appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah. Steins Gate was kind of weird. You know, I actually haven't seen Steins Gate. I feel like I gave it a shot and it didn't really get my attention on the first couple episodes. Murkrow. Just don't risk your life. Is it dangerous to golf in the rain? Crobat. Sir Brandon. What's up, baby? How you doing tonight, Brandon? What, you really think I was gonna stop after I already paid? Oh, hell yeah, so then you did continue. Okay, nice. There you go. Yes, sir. Yo, Jack with the 32 months. Jesus, Jack, appreciate that, bro. 32 months, man. Whew. You know, I did see a, what was it, a rattle video over the weekend of the Reggie Rock full art SR. Yeah, I did see a video over the weekend of a guy on Whatnot opening, I don't know if any of you guys saw the video. He's opening up prismatic packs and they were already open. Blaziken. And they were already open. Took it the whole weekend. True. Yeah, true. The Houndoom. Resting? Busy day at work? How was your weekend, Bryn? I've seen guys get popped by lightning fishing. I'm sure golf would get you smacked too. That is kind of a scary thought, right? Because I guess, to be frank, you know, when you're going to swing your golf clubs in the air, I guess it really is kind of like a lightning rod, isn't it? Nido King. Was it the guy who put Surging Sparks? Dude, no, wait, it wasn't even just that. He put, like, it was yellow border, silver border, different sets. Yeah, dude, it was funny as heck. I was like, this is insane. I was like, how do you... Like, if you're gonna scam, at least put some effort into it, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, don't scam in the first place, but, like, that guy was just a straight clown. Linda. So, Linda, for that box, we got the Reggie Rock as the full art SR. Chester, what's up, Chester? I think you won the battle last stream. I think it was it Journey Together? I think it was. Yeah, Chester, whatever it was, I think you did win the battle. Yeah. That was Linda with a box of the new rockets. Any hidden vintage rocket? I don't think so, Linda. We got Fossil. I don't think I do. Dude, I gotta open that one day. One day. Linda, I have failed you. I am swept out of the rockets. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, dude? And I appreciate the gift, man. We didn't take a look at what's inside yet because your note said to see after we pick the winner. So we're gonna see what else is in there, dude. Man, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Jack wants a royal gold. Jackar. And Jack, if you do want to pick a number out of 5 here, let me know. Let me see. Do I have a rockets? What about in here? What I got in here? Anyways, these price tags are not anything. Those are old. Linda, I don't think I have rocket. I don't. Not even a smidge of rocket anywhere. Yeah, the guy did have the audacity to say, he did have the audacity to say, if you want the bulk or just the hits. Yeah. I did, however, pick up some of these. So these are some 3-pack Dragon Vault blisters, which are pretty cool. Now, Dragon Vault, it's weird. It was like a special set. I think you only get 3 cards per pack. Oh, yeah, it says right there. No, 5 cards. Sorry. 5 cards. Yeah, I don't really know if they're worth opening, to be frank, but, like, dude, come on. I love Rayquaza. Like, come on, bro. That promo's sick. That promo's sick. Okay, and Jack says number 3. Sorry, Jack. I got caught up in trying to show off my new purchase. Number 3. But I didn't just stop there. The Latias promo, and the Ray Ray promo. So the set. Kind of nice, right? Homie, yes, after you open it, do you want hits? Do you want the bulk as well? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then I think he had multiple streams too, didn't he? I think he had multiple streams too. And then one thing as well, Linda, is I wish I could say that I'll have more soon, but dude, people are hiking up the rockets. They are hiking up the rockets. Jack with the Tier 1. Sunflora. Hey, Christian, what's up, dude? Evelyn has a gown. Weasel. How much are those? Honestly, I didn't really plan to put them for sale. I just kind of wanted to show them off. I just wanted to show them off a little bit. Manetric? Oh, come on. My LGS is done selling Pokemon altogether after distributor tried to charge him $2.30 for a box. Of what? Surging Sparks? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh, no. No. Jack, I'm sorry. Not the early salts. Dragon's Bolt, that's the thing, right? Is I don't think, I mean, it's cool. Like, it'd be cool to just rip it, obviously, but I don't think it really is, like, I don't think there's really any, like, huge chases in it, you know what I mean? Oh, we've got Curtis. 5 Gloria Team Rocket. Oh, hell yeah, and the shipping. Hell yeah, Curtis, you got it. I'll get you guys Venmo this weekend. Yeah, I watched a video or a live stream today for some dude that has like mad distribution access, and I think he was saying like distributors are charging him like 200 something a box of Surging Sparks, which is kind of crazy because like the main problem is like if the distributors are upcharging their product by a ton to stores, then how are the prices ever gonna come down? You know what I mean? How are they ever gonna come down? Egg Hunt, dude, that's gonna be this. That wasn't this week. I know it was Easter, and hopefully. Speaking of Easter, do you guys have any cool Easter this weekend? But I was gonna schedule it for this coming Sunday, just so that way I had some time to prep for it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna be going to New York this weekend, so there is gonna be no stream this Thursday, this Friday, because I'll be going on a little mini vacation with my girlfriend up to New York. Because I'm from New York. No, we did not pull a Mewtwo yet. We opened up over 2 cases so far. We opened up like 30-something boxes last stream and did not pull a single Mewtwo, which is insane. I have some news. I've been working on my burger shop for 6 years. It's a pop-up. Proud to say I'm opening a brick and mortar. Hey, what's up, Karma? How's it going? A brick and mortar like Pokemon shop, or like a brick and mortar like burger business? You finally made you take the New York trip? Yeah. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna be going on a train to New York. We're leaving Thursday. So like Wednesday I'll do all the shipping again, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'll be there, then back on Monday for the next stream. Oh hell yeah, dude, that's sweet. Wait, so you have a brick and mortar now for your burger business, but how are you selling burgers if it wasn't like an actual location? Eric wants 2 of the brand new Stampede. Says, need me some Dark Magician QC art. So is it true the Dark Magician QC art isn't the most like those aren't even the chase apparently? Or am I crazy? Stampede. See, show something? I don't really think we have any like solid plans. I mean, I told my girl, I was like, I'll do whatever. If you have some ideas, you let me know. We'll go do it. Oh. Okay, wait, that's not. Wait. Is that a... Huh. I don't think that's a QCR though, right? Because the QCRs usually have the thing on the bottom. I don't know, it might be. I honestly don't know too much about this set. Yo, John, appreciate that, man. Thanks. See, I don't know what we'll do. If you guys know, what's some good stuff to do? Okay, so I guess you get one in every pack. Oh, Platinum Rare. Gaga Magician. Holy moly. Okay, so you do get a lot of hits in these packs. These are... I think one's a Platinum Rare, and then I think one's a Prismatic. Oh my god. Okay. I think what we're gonna do with these is we're just gonna sleeve them all up, and you're gonna get all the cards. I think. Because, you know, Pokemon Bulk is worth nothing. Yu-Gi-Oh! I got no idea. And if I don't know if it's not worth nothing, I gotta give it to you. It's time to duel. I just signed for it, so I will be opening up in hopefully September, but I'm running a pop-up in North Hollywood. That's really awesome, though, dude. That is really nice, Karma, so congratulations, man. I do go to California, like, you know, maybe like a couple times a year. If I'm ever in that area, I'll try to stop by for a burger, man. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, Evan says first time ever grabbing a gold pack. It's worth 0.0005 cents. Rupees. Rupees. Evan, if you want to pick out a 4 here, let me know. Dark Magician and DMGs are the nostalgia set. There's a shit ton of them, but I'm surprised that they aren't the chase. Yeah, that is weird, right? Because I feel like those would kind of be... But I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably more based on playability, right? Number 1. Yeah, so I don't have many left. Yeah, I literally have 4 packs left of OP06, but we just did get in a couple boxes of 500 Years English. Oh, baby. I Attack the Moon, only bit of anime that I remember, and Chump's Path for the Tier 1. Gaga Magician from used by the main protagonist. You know, dude, I really do like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, but I've only watched like the first 2. So with Yugi and then with Jaden, that's it. Urshifu. Brilliant. Evan says, I'll take anything at this point. Your 3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck. Salamence. Nah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was honestly just so good, man. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime was perfect. Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. I'm never buying Metal Raiders ever again, because you got your Skull Dragon Snipe from your clutches, huh? And the Gardevoir. Josh, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? What's up, Jen? What up, Tomato? I have a soft spot for Arc V, Zexel, and 5D. See, I haven't seen any of those. Only thing I know, and he says just hits. The only thing that I know is they hopped on a motorcycle at one point. So at one point, they start riding motorcycles. At some point. They have a Yu-Gi-Oh! 24/7 live stream on YouTube right now. Oh, is that true? I don't know. You know, maybe one day I will watch the future seasons, but the first 2 were pretty damn good. Evan said, we got some hits, finally! Evan, you just gotta make sure whenever life knocks it down, you get right back up. That's the only story you have to learn, is always get back up. We've got William 10. Glory of Team Rocket. William O. Dude, Flame Swordsman was really nice. If I had to pick a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster, that's tough. I always really liked Time Wizard, Baby Dragon, Thousand Dragon. I always really liked those ones a lot. But then like later on in like the second season where he had like the Elemental Hero Neos and all them, oh dude, those are pretty nice too. And I always really liked that, oh man, I think it was called like Hydreigon or something. And it was like a dragon but made of like, I don't know, like water or something, like some sort of chemical. I couldn't get it to Yu-Gi-Oh because of the guy's hair. What's wrong with his hair, Ed? He had some nice locks on him. No, not Cyber Dragon, although that one is cool too. It was called like Hydreigon or something like that. Reggie Rock. Well, Slifer was cool too. Now what I'm talking about. Slifer was cool too. It was literally a dragon, but made of, I don't remember a chemical, but made of some sort of chemical. What's in the singles buffet? I can show you the singles. Not Hydreigon as a Pokemon? No, dude, it was very similar to that. It was very, very similar to that. I could probably find it. No, you are right. Hydreigon, Hydreigon is a Pokemon. Oh. William. Oh, the full art Mewtwo SR. You just can't unsee it, man. You just can't unsee it. Once your mind goes to that spot, you just can't unsee it. My man Mewtwo's got three. he's got a. What do you call it? He's got Diglets. And he's got Doug Trio on his fingers. Doug Trios. Yeah, 6 times crazy, right? But that's pretty nice though. Secret Rare Full Art Mewtwo, William. That I cannot complain about. That was a pretty good hit. Yo, Squid, I think you're right. Yeah, Hydreigon or whatever. I think you're right. Because there was another one that was like similar to it, but a different color, a different chemical. Yes. I also really liked the one that was kind of like an ambulance. It was like, you know, they kind of like an archetype, but they're all like cars. Oh, William with the Mewtwo. And that ain't his tail, I'm just saying. We've got a BD Kicks with 3 English Nike. So we got 2 of them boxes. This right here is the English one. There's a stalker in chat. What's up, cowboy? We got a stalker in the chat. Who? Who is it? I got a Petrel SR from a Petrel. Petrel SR? What's that? Oscar says, stop pointing it out, man. SR. I know, bro. I'm just rooting that card for everyone at the same time, huh? But dude, Cowboy, thanks so much for the 8 months, by the way. He says, Dookie Fingers. Hey, what's up, Pokey Sly? How's it going? By the way, the Umbi is a pouch. I got it for you to put the Karen's Armbro in it for protection. The other is another bag with goodies inside, but that's for the members' givey. Yeah, no, Ed, appreciate it, bro. I'm just waiting a little bit to the members giveaway. That way more people have a chance to, like, you know, hop in and then also sign up for it. But we are going to give that away tonight. And at that point, we'll see what's in it, too, like the note says. BD to the kicks. One of my favorite monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh right now is the Black Rose Dragon's pretty nice too. Yeah, I've seen that on the newer sets. That one's pretty nice actually. We've got Jason 8 Journey Together, Jason C. Man, so none of you, surely you guys in the chat, someone celebrate Easter, surely. Surely. None of you guys have any cool Easter stories? No Easter egg hunt, no painting eggs, no throwing eggs, no eating eggs. Jason Neuver. I mean, honestly, no, Ed, the pouch alone is really cool, bro. The Umbreon, I saw the Umbreon on it, the embroidery on it, it's really nice. I saw a dead rabbit on the road. Do you think it was the Easter Bunny? No, really? None of you guys did anything? Come on. You gotta have some spirit, man. I know you're getting old, but you stay youthful via your spirit. You ain't got no spirit. You get old. This chick I matched on Tinder would invite me over to meet her whole family. On the first date, Ayo? On the first date? I don't know, bro. That's red flag. If you ask me, that's red flag right there for sure. Meet my family on the first date? It's like, bro, I don't even know if I like you. Let it rock. Spider says I worked. Nah, I hear that. I hear that for sure. Been hanging out. Okay, well, dude, there you go. I mean, listen, obviously, you know, just calling a spade a spade. If she's asking you to meet her family, that means she really likes you. That means she's maybe trying to move on to the next step. I think. I'm no romantic, but I think that's what that means, right? Jason says just a hit. Did Easter Eve with my fam? Did Easter with the Mrs. fam? Hey, Grace, what's up, baby? So what'd you guys do? I'm trying to learn. Because if you guys didn't remember, this Sunday, I'm trying to, again, I know I'm Indian, I know, you know, I don't really know, I didn't really celebrate Easter growing up, but I'm trying to make some Easter happen, an Indian Easter. So I gotta learn the ways of the Easter. I introduced the girl I met on Tinder to my wife finally. Oh, nice. There you go, Adam. There you go. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah, what up, Super? I just eat the eggs and hot buns. A big thing you should do on Easter is eat a raw egg in front of everyone. Don't check this before doing it. I don't know about a raw egg, man. I know some people out there are crazy enough to actually do that, but I'm not that guy. Ed Enrique says, sign me up for a spot on the Legend Maker Gauntlet. Now, I know people do that, though. Like, it's kind of nasty, but people do that. At least I've seen people do that. Legend Maker Enrique. I supported many kids in Easter. It was dead at the strip club. Oh, we've got a gent. Oh my lord. 20 singles. 4 Stampede and the shipping. Stampede. We don't do typical stuff, to be honest. We do boil paint eggs, but we use them in a game where you hit eggs against other eggs, and whoever egg doesn't crack wins. Oh, damn. I wonder what the strategy for that would be. You're trying to crack their egg, but not crack yours. You gotta try to, I don't know, I guess you gotta throw it, I don't know. Would you need to throw it harder or softer in that case? And the current hits in the single box still left are as such. Yep, the Salamence is up for chase. So Salamence, Magikarp, and the Ultar Charizard. Gent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get the front card. 8, 9. Get the front card again. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Gent. How much Nike is left? What's up, Jensen? I think we just cracked a fresh case at the end of last stream. So I think we probably have like 18 to 20 boxes on the shelf from a fresh case. You hit the charger from the hitbox? No, JQ. That don't count. That don't count. Ooh, that is going to be a QCR right there. Drayton Nova. El Shadal Constructs. Nice. I don't know how many QCRs you get per box, but obviously the QCRs are the main chase hit there. Drayton Nova. Oh! Wait, that was so easy. Wait, yo, that was so easy. Dark Magician. That is insane. I actually have no idea. Because I did look at the set list for it, and the Dark Magicians, for whatever reason, were not like at the top of the price guide for the set list. I don't actually know. Is that just a plat? I think so. If the rarities are the same from when they did the... I believe so. Because I know when they started doing all these rarities, man, they got the rarities got crazy on Yu-Gi-Oh! They got platinum, the prismatics, Luna Light Leo Dancer. But you get a lot of hits in these packs. The rarities are getting crazy with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's hard to keep up. Like, we had at least like 4 different rarities in that single pack alone. Royal Decree. I feel like that's a reprint, isn't it? I feel like I used to have that as a vintage set card. El Shadal. Kriston Phoenix. Dude, they do have quite a few Dark Magician arts, don't they? Yo, Matthew Slabby, drop in with a 5 gifty, bro. Slabby, thank you, man. Thank you, Slabby. I don't even like Yu-Gi-Oh, but that shit is Charizard. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's crazy because like. Is that the Ultar Zard? No, it's not. That's 174. That's the rainbow. Okay, that's still really nice, though. That is still really nice, though. But that is the rainbow. Damn, dude. That is still great, though. That is the rainbow Zard coming out. Zap, zap. Zap, zap. Ooh, Golterapagos. Blastoise. Gardevoir. Flaffy. Magazone. Rayquaza. Garchomp. Leafy Camo Poncho. And the Walking Wake. Walking Wake. So I have to save the Japanese energies. Those be hard to come by. Wait, that was fire. Gent, that was fire, dude. Rainbow Zard of the singles and a Dark Magician of Stampede. That is beautiful. Beautiful. That's facts. Reprints, reprints, reprints. That is the name in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reprint Central, man. That's true. You see the Popass? I heard it was like, what, 88, I think? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is 88 a good enough, like, is that enough time? Like, I don't know. I guess, like, to be honest, if I made it to 88, I guess I'd be kind of happy. Like, I'm like, oh, cool, you know? Like, let's go. I made it 88. Or is that crazy talk? That might be crazy talk. I don't know, though. You guys let me know. Yo, Miles said I got the Greninja. It's time for the Buttle Pika. It's time for that Buttle Pikachu. 188 or bust? Bruh. I guess I'm just busting everywhere. Wait, what? What do you say? Let me see that Charizard up close. Hey, what's up, Nick? How's it going, man? Here, I'll take it out top loader for you, too. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty much packed fresh. I'm pretty sure I bought it off someone that pulled it on my stream, too. It was to say, well, it's not the best. No, not actually true, though. To be frank, I don't grade. I don't really grade that much, to be quite honest with you. Especially with how slow PSA is right now, I don't really grade. So yeah, my criteria for the hitbox is just make sure it's at least in your mint. You know, oftentimes I buy them from people that pull them on my stream. So they're just packed fresh. So Miles says, I'm feeling left out. Okay, so you do want left, okay. For some reason I thought you meant like you want left out, so you take right. Okay, but you do want left. For the Butthole Pikachu. They'll be looking into having a Filipino Pope for the first time. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know much about... I don't even know much about my own religion, let alone what's going on with other ones, really. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. 88 feels kind of alright. 88 feels kind of alright. I have your Rescue Rabbit first edition from Phantom Shockwave. Used to be worth $30. Now it's only worth 30 bucks. That is bad. I just sent another 20 cards PSA today. A little over 60 cards. Gonna have there as bulk subs. And what, at the $19 a card tier? Falcon Punch. Just the one I sent today was at 19 a card. That's just, oh man, like, dude, it's tough. Because, like, I know I sound like a geezer, man, but I remember submitting cards to PSA for $7.50. So, like, to think about submitting them for $19 and they come back slower is just, like, gross. You know what I mean? Like, dude, even when it was, like, what was, like, $13 a card, I was like, now it's 19, I'm like, even more. They've raised price. Oh, yeah, bro. They've been hiking it like crazy, dude. It was $17 for like a week. And they're like, oh, yeah, never mind. It's 19 now. Waiting on a return to location open, probably be pretty soon. Yeah, and hopefully they decrease the price soon, too. Hopefully. Yeah, what up, D-Perk? Eternatus. Hopefully, maybe like some sort of collector's club special. Okay, only the hits, no hollows. You got him out. Yeah, dude, 75 days, bro. And that's like, that's, you know, first of all, that's probably not even correct. Like, they probably are gonna take longer than that. And that's 75 business days, not even including weekends. So let's think about that. 75 divided by 5 is 15 full weeks. So more like 105 days, including the weekends. 105 days, including the weekends, because those are not business days. I've graded over 2,000 cards personally, but I don't think I'll ever grade again. Damn, yo, what's up, Icy? That's a lot. I mean, I probably am up there too if you count like all the bulk subs and shit that I've done for people. But what do you think? Let me know more. You're done grading. Are you just fed up with it? Because admittedly, grading is one of the most profitable things you can do if you're good at it. If you're good at it. That's the big emphasis. If you're good at it. And some people are not good at it. It's like a skill. It's like, you know, you're gonna go play poker, you at least gotta be good at it. If you want to see, you know, some yields, gotta be good at picking out cards for grading. I remember when purchasing the membership, you get like 75 in grading credit to begin with, and that was like 10 free. Yo, yeah, what's up, Steven? How's it going, man? Yeah, that is true. You know, the one thing that's weird is I gotta check, but like, dude, I don't think PSA has charged me for news. Like, I don't think PSA has charged me for membership in like years, and I still have it. Clement, full art SR. One thing that I would love to try to do is like, and I know a lot of vendors, you know, they already grade their own 10s or whatever, but I feel like you could probably find some. Like if you go to like some conventions, you could probably find, hopefully, like at least some cards that might grade a 10. Pick them up raw, get them graded. Because the problem with buying online is like, you know, you buy on TCG Player, you don't even get pictures. eBay, sometimes the pictures are kind of tough, and they kind of hide flaws in their pictures when they take them anyways. I only graded what I pulled. It wasn't like it was profitable. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. Is Guardian Rising bad pull rates? I would say it is. I've opened a little bit of Guardian Rising, but that's from Sun and Moon era, so I instinctively want to say, yeah, it's probably tough. Slack off. Hey, what's up, Zach? Happy Monday, man. I'm thinking about switching to tag soon, just give it another chance rather than PSA. I do believe it'll be the new stamp like 5 years. Just my hunch. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I mean, every time I talk about tag, I say the same thing. I want to see a video of somebody grading tag, cracking them, regrading them, and see if they get the same grades. That is what I want to see. In order to really get behind them and their whole AI, digital footprint, this, yada, yada, I need to see that proof. Because, like, so far, all the videos I've seen have been bashing. And not good. Like, not good videos. Speaking of bashing, or not bashing, you guys saw the GameStop mystery boxes? GameStop $60 slab boxes? I was very curious about, no, Miles, thank you. Miles, thanks so much for your today, Miles, thank you. I was very curious about it, so I just, like, quickly YouTubed, like, you know, GameStop mystery box. And, like, I don't know if it was just the people that posted the videos only posted the good hits, but, like, dude, actually, like, low-key, except for Leonard's video, every other video I watched, people pulled good slabs. I think I watched one, a guy pulled a PSA 10 Misty Tentacool Japanese Vintage Holo. Another guy pulled a PSA 10 Deoxys VMAX. Well, those are the only two videos that I could find. But I don't know. I mean, it's probably not great, but, like, kind of be fun to open one, though. Eric, 4 more Stampede. I've seen a box like regular day with 5 art rares and a secret rare. Have you ever seen that? I haven't. Now, I can't say like Japanese stuff will never have like an error, but like to be frank, if there is, you know, Japanese stuff's made pretty well. Like, they don't usually ever have any errors either, to be real. Yeah, you should come to some of the TCG shows in Warburton, brother. I bought multi-cards. I got PS10s. Yeah, honestly, Justin, I would be down. I know you mentioned it before in the past, and I am always just kind of like not able to make it, but I would be down. At some point, if I can make it work, I'd definitely be down to go to one of these shows. Sacrifice. Wait, what's that say? Sacrifice. Dude, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they're hard to look at. They're hard to look at. Oh, man. What the f... Bro, it's got a bent corner, dog. What is this? A pendulum? I thought they were taking pendulums away, or am I crazy? Goo 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 golem. So Cam, how's it going, man? That is the one thing that kind of sucks about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the edges, for whatever reason, are really... I guess it's because they're not rounded, right? They're square edges, so they're more susceptible to just getting damaged. GameStop Mystery Product will give better winning because they can source product at a whole different level. Facts, but I mean the thing is like I don't know if they're, you know, if they're buying a lot of slabs from people and they're buying even like the shitty slabs from people, then you know, they probably also have a lot of crap. Oh, a Slifer! Oh, show! Slifer in the set. That's insane as well. Holy moly. Slifer the Sky Dragon. I always really did like Slifer. I would say my favorite for sure, of course, was probably Raw, right? From the three gods, probably was Raw, but Slifer is definitely the second favorite. Luna Light Perfume. Giant Hand. Still the pharmacy job? No, I haven't worked at a pharmacy in probably about 2 years now. Conspiracy theory, GameStop loads the first batch of good shit, then the next batches are awful. I can see that, yeah, to make them seem like they're really good, and then, you know, people are like, oh yeah, these are great, and then they're all just shitty after. I can see that. I mean, let's be honest, right? There was that one video where GameStop, like, came in and they definitely loaded up their store to make it look like they had stock, and they definitely, you know, they definitely made the store look nice for the video, so they're definitely, you know, I can see them doing that. Sup, dude? What's up, Juggernaut? Hey, don't call me dude, it's ma'am. Yeah, no, well, Brian, that's true. Because think about it like this, right? People come in and they literally grade cards and then the cards come back. I'm pretty sure GameStop offers to buy them, right? I'm pretty sure. Alex says, I accidentally shorted shipping last week, so to make up for that, plus some extra future snack wrap. Yo, Alex, thanks, bro. Honestly, Alex, it was no biggie. I think it was just like $3 difference, bro, so I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that'll definitely give me a snack wrap, right? If they come out, though. If they, you know, honestly, Alex, because you basically, Alex, let's just, I mean, if you really want to be a tip, we can do that. But if not, Alex, I can also just mark your bag as shipped, like paid shipping on this bag if you'd like. 5 Stampede. But I did get the box shipped out to you as well this weekend. I dropped them all off today. I think, I don't think I bent that card to be honest, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna start cutting these. Probably better. GameStop overpaid for a lot of slabs when it first started. I took full advantage of it. You know, that's the thing. I've been hearing a lot of conflicting stories. Some people saying that GameStop pays really well, and that you might be right, hitting the nail on the head. Like, they might have been paying really well to start. Ring of Destruction. Oh, that's a QCR. Huh, okay, so they have QCRs in the front and in the back as a possibility. Vanquished Soul. The second was... Oh, was it really? Oh my god, I missed that one. I should go get that one in its own sleeve then. El Shadal Construct. Left arm offering. Nah, tip is fine. Damn, okay, yo, bro, Alex, I appreciate that, man. That's a pretty sizable one, man, so I do appreciate that, Alex. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Bear. Yo, who's this? What? Apprentice Magician? Utopic Onomatopoeia? Alright, I will say, Yugioh is on some shit. Onomatopoeia, a pendulum, sorcerer. Utopic Onomatopoeia. What? Hey, what's up, Beaver? Ooh, Delinquent Duo, regular, terraforming, Splash Mage, I feel like I remember that card. Delinquent Duo is another reprint from, definitely one of the vintage sets too. Delinquent Duo is in that set. Yu-Gi-Oh be on that reprint game. They be reprinting like cray-cray. Alexito! Bro, I say this every time, but when are we gonna get another Ghost from the Past? Like, what's up with that? Give us what we want! Another Ghost Rare set! Sheesh! Julian! 4 spots in Legend Maker! 5 Slabby Patties. Hell yeah. And always appreciate everyone that hops in for the Legend Maker, of course. I think we're at 10 packs sold for Legend Maker. So, about a third way sold out. Still got a 26 packs to go. But, obviously, as it gets closer and closer, it'll just get faster and faster, typically. Pretty stoked. Now, of course, those that don't know, Legend Maker does come with a Delta Species Pikachu as a box topper. That box topper is going to go to somebody in the break. So, if you, let's say everyone's going to have a name tag, right? So, let's say you have 5 packs. You're going to have 5 names on the wheel when we randomly pick who gets it. So, yeah, someone will get that box topper Pikachu. 5 Slab Hitbox. Now, will it be in good shape or not? I would hope so, because the box is flat. So, I would hope it's in good shape, but I have no idea. The giveaway is a cross foil, the plats are diagonal foils. Good evening. What's up, Chris? Capu. Julian with the pump.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
We've got Ian W. 7 Paldean Fates. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, Electric, I'm sure. I'm sure you got the pump, I'm sure. The Umbreon's pretty close. The Umbreon is pretty close. I think there's like almost 15 spots left or something, so Umbreon is getting pretty close. Tatsugiri. I always thought the Pop Series packs are cool. They are pretty cool. Especially Pop Series 5, man. Oh yeah, especially Pop Series 5. We opened up quite a bit of those. We opened up like 10 or so. We unfortunately did not pull a gold star out of them, but... Armor Rouge. How do I buy a Legendary box? Hey, Pokemon, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the $5 super chat there, man. You can purchase the packs either through the website or via the description, direct PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. They're $5.50 each. The way that our box breaks go, so just so you heads up, is unlike the other breakers out there, we randomly assign you the packs by picking your name out of a bowl, and then we weigh your pack at the same time. So we shuffle up all the packs in there, we shuffle up the names, I then randomly grab your name out of it, and then you get the next pack after the shuffle. We then weigh your pack. I write it on your name tag with your pack. And then at that point, you can decide if you want to open it or just have it sent to you sealed. Because my one biggest gripe with, like, box breakers is that, you know, they make everyone open older packs automatically. There's no choice to keep it sealed if you want. They just all get open. And for me, I'm like, you know, if the pack's light, you know, and there's, you know, going to be a no holo hit in there, you know, I'm not going to force you to open it. So that is kind of the nice part of our break. And if you have a heavy pack, you can still keep it sealed, but generally a lot of people with the heavier packs tend to open them, which kind of leads to some fun hits. Judge! Ian says just the hits, no holo. PF Chang. Now do you know what video I meant if you watched it last time? Can I trade for the shipping? Yeah, I guess technically. Hey there. Hey, what's up, James? This is you, Ian? This is you, James? If so, man, I appreciate the order tonight, dude. Thanks for the order tonight, man. So yeah, essentially you pay your shipping tonight. I ship out all the website orders every Sunday. So if you do order again at some point, either anytime this week, don't pay shipping twice. Just use the add existing order option at checkout. We'll add it to your bag, then all get shipped to you together on Sunday. Nicholas wants a box of the brand new rocket. Bing. And Nick, if you want to choose your box, let me know. Get a big baller in here by the rest of the spots just to see the box get opened. All right, Alex, call a big baller, bro. Get it done. Get it done. Right. Nick, we are still missing a Mewtwo, brother. We are still haven't pulled a Mewtwo. What's he looking like? Honestly, it's pretty short. Yeah, but I think it's only like 4 orders. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Yeah, Electric, how much is the gold Mew going for? GameStop doesn't make money in middlemaning. They make the money when they underpay people for the slabs afterwards. Is that actually true, though? I feel like I find that hard to believe. I feel like I see what you're saying about that second part, but I feel like I feel like that's tough. To do all that basically for free. And then to potentially not have the people even sell their slabs to them afterwards. I don't know if they do that. I don't know. I don't know if GameStop's a smart company in the first place, but... Hey, Brennan. So yeah, these slab hitbox, packet box, those are on the website just because those, the orders, if they do lag out, could end up really changing the result of your order. So those you just order directly through the Venmo, the PayPal, or the Zelle. They're in the description. And you just place an order via those, send the amount of money that it's, you know, how many hits you want, basically, and in your note, just say what you're ordering. Okay, cool, yeah, if that's the case, so like, I could do that, bro. Trade the Mew out for your shipping, I could do that. Ardoliva, Nicholas. BJ swapped the order of my cards around. Yeah, I think you said that last time too, Grizz. I'm not really sure. That is pretty weird. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I mean, as long as they didn't like change your, like swap your cards for other copies, you know what I mean? Still kind of weird though. Who here is pre-ordering the Switch too? I don't think I am. Cause like, dude, I have a Switch right now. I have the OLED Switch, and dude, it just sits in the cabinet, getting older and older and older and more obsolete. I don't ever use it. Oh! Oh! Is that an SAR? Combuskin? Ooh! SAR Rocket Waifu! No, not the Mewtwo, but we will take that. We will definitely take that. Use it or lose it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't really... Like, I bought the Switch specifically just to play the Pokemon game Arceus, Legends of Arceus. That's the whole reason I bought the Switch. So once I beat the game, I was just kind of like, alright, what do I do now? I mean, I have used it, like, occasionally, like, at family get-togethers for, like, Mario Party and stuff like that, but not enough, though. Walmart Jesse! Blaze again. A lot of people were kind of complaining that there is no Jesse, no James in the set, which I understand. I wanted to see my girl Butch and Cassidy come through, man. Curl back. Curl back. The mullet chick. I don't even know her name, to be honest. I don't even know that one's name. Must be one of the new Rocket people. People are really sour about... Yeah, I mean, dude, people are sour about this set for some reason. I mean, I don't know. Some people were, you know, especially like all the leaks came out, people were trying to say mid. I think the set's pretty nice. Hey, ladies and gents. Hey, Scare, what's up, man? Honestly, pretty good. We've opened almost 40 boxes now and have not pulled a Mewtwo yet, though. So I'm getting a little bit annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. Give us the Mewtwo, goddammit. Weezing. Man, Weezing just wants some love. Mid, I'm skipping Uwu. There's not enough Corgis, not enough Eevees in the set. Nah, dude, I played Heart Gold Silver, but dude, even like when it came to Pokemon, and even like old games, I'm the type of person that just like, you know, button mashes through all the cutscenes. I don't know. I never was a lore kind of guy, you know? Never was a big lore kind of guy. I was just kind of cut through all the cutscenes ASAP. Nick with the S to the A to the R. I thought all you weebs in here were lining up for the Switch too. I know I will be. The Mario Kart looks sick AF. Do you think they're gonna be like scalped like the PlayStation was? Because I bought my original, or my Nintendo Switch OLED kind of like late, like way after people already had their Switch. I don't know if the initial Switch release was kind of like, you know, like kind of crazy or not. Zach M1 Scarlet Violet Base. 1 Paldea Evolved. Golden Stream? As in like what? Like urine? As in like urine? The Mewtwo low-key looks like one from Pokemon Go set with Giovanni on the side. To be honest, when you go back and look at it, same pose and everything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of like, you know, Mewtwo's pose, I guess. It's his go-to pose. Weeb here. Weeb here. The Switch 2 looks nice to play with, but the games on release are weak AF. He said, Weeb here. Like, I can imagine you raising your hand. Weeb here. They're making it so you gotta have X amount of hours of playtime and pay for online membership to pre-order through the Nintendo site at least. Because I know, yeah, I know like Nintendo Online is not free. So in order to play online, you have to have like a membership or something. That I do know. Zach! When are we gonna get some more Rocket Gang? What's up, Raptor? You mean like vintage Rocket? Or you mean like glory to Rocket? Zach with the snipe. Dylan Onichan wants to Terra Fest. Vintage? Dude, it's crazy. Like, people are taxing on Rocket right now. I think the Rocket set release got everyone like, oh yeah, you know, like Rocket set's coming out, therefore Rocket's gonna moon and pump. So like, every person that I've seen selling Rocket boxes or even just selling like Japanese Rocket packs, bro, the guy wanted $400 for his Rocket packs. Japanese, like, I was like, what kind of crack are you smoking? $400? So I don't know. People are kind of off their gourd right now. Maybe Rocket, you know, give Rocket like some months. Let Rocket cool down a little bit, then hopefully it'll kind of be more affordable. People are trying to capitalize on the Rocket set. GameStop's offering a deal if you trade in your current Switch for like $200 off. Oh, is that true? Oh shit. That kind of might be worth it. Dylan Onichan. Switch 2 is Nintendo's F you in the face customer. $90 for Mario Kart, $60 for Zelda without DLCs. Nintendo's trying to rip off its fan base. People scream, okay, Nintendo, ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I heard that too, but then some people were telling me that it was misinformation. Right? It's not $90. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Corey says misinformation. So I don't even know. I'll be honest. I don't even know. I watched the Nintendo Direct, but I don't really recall what they said about it. Eric S. 2 more. Stampede. Carl does not have a bag. XD and Coliseum are coming to Switch via online. How is it on 90? They said that themselves. I thought it was a 90 for a physical and 80 for digital. Is that not correct? Wind Up Carrier. $90 on the physical copy. ID no, 80 if you don't want it. Yeah, right. So that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. The White Stone of Ancients. Dragon Maid, nice. When I played Yu-Gi-Oh, I was running a Salaman Great, and actually I got my girlfriend to play with me, and she was running a Dragon Maid deck. So I know a little bit about the Dragon Maid. It's a little bit. If those prices don't go down, it'd be like $115 for games in Canada. I know, like, at least on Steam, right? You guys know Steam? I know over there, the developers have the ability to, like, change pricing based on where you live. So, like, some games are more expensive if you live in the US. Some games, you know, they actually make it more cheaper for different countries, too, just because, you know, like, the minimum wage there and all that's different. So, I don't know, maybe something like that could happen. Perhaps something like that might happen. Ian wants a Royal Gold. Ian, if you would like to choose a number here out of 5 for the gold, let me know. Ian W. In Germany, it'll cost $90. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gives. I don't actually know. Does Germany use euros? Number 4. Okay, Ian, is that you? I thought the other guy said he was Ian. Stampede has pulled the old dart AA Zeus. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Zeus is really playable, right? Okay, Ian, we're gonna go number 4. Okay, hell yeah, Ian, that is you. Okay, hell yeah, cool. Yes, I think the other guy must have not been Ian then. The other guy was not Ian. Chilling Rain. Brilliant Stars. Woohoo! That is a tier 2, not even a tier 3. That is a tier 2 X and Y era Flash Fire. Now, Ian, it is up to you. tier 2, tier 3s, you are allowed to keep sealed if you want, so it's up to you if you want to open it or not. But Flash Fire, those, by the way, I just opened a blister to get those packs. So yeah, those come from a blister. Brandon says open it. Well, it will be up to Ian. It will be Ian's choice. Oh, nice. It says we can open it. Nice. Reggie Gigas. I bought 7 slabs of ZNG on eBay. Never got them in the mail. Was charged $6.45 and only received a $1.97 refund. No, double Cynthia's ambition. Look at that. Rainbow. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I would reach out to him then, because that don't make no sense. I would reach out to him, see what's up. I'll more angry. The Joy-Cons are $100. Doug Trio. And the Flash Fire. I'm gonna try to keep the pack art in good shape here if I can, but sometimes the X and Y stuff kind of rippy. Kind of rippy. It's over pretty well. Do you have plenty of Crown Zenith? Yeah, I probably have like a couple hundred Crown Zenith. 3 to the front. Lysander. Love Disc. Metapod, shout out to Linda. Phoebus. Sentret. Pineco, Flabebe, Duskull, Meowstic on the reverse, Charizard! Oh, we got the Weavile! Weavile. He has 31k sales in there. I doubt he's trying to lose his eBay account. Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak. I can't speak for Z&G, of course. I've known him for a long time, though. Back when he used to do a lot of vintage, I used to do a lot of business with him, actually. He was always pretty responsive, pretty easy to work with, at least. Dude, Ian, thanks. I know we didn't get into too crazy of the Flash Fire, but thanks so much for letting us open that tonight. I appreciate that, Ian. Yellow, what up, Rigo? Z&G should be reputable. Yeah, no, like I said, again, I can't speak for what's happening with him or not, but just from my anecdotal experience, he's been pretty good to me. At least when I worked with him. We've got Brandon L. 10 Glory of Team Rocket. Is the queue open? The queue is open. Yeah, if anyone wants to place any orders, you're going to be up right away, pretty much. 4, 6, 8. Make it 10. I just filed a dispute for a bank for the O difference. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer? No idea. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they refunded you for one of the products when they needed to refund you for all of them. Maybe, I don't know. Did you hear that DHL will not be shipping any orders above $800 to the US starting today? Interesting. I don't know why they would just blanket stop everything. I mean, I understand why they are, because $800 is like the de minimis law, so I understand that, but I mean, I don't know why they would just, maybe they don't want to deal with import fees and paperwork, I don't know. Seems kind of silly though. Zapdos. Because at that point, I feel like they're just losing their own business not shipping stuff. You know what I mean? The graded lead card is starting to pop up on eBay. Where are those even from? Like some promo event maybe? So they were saying it's taking a long time for paperwork. Oh, okay, so that's what I assumed. Yeah, paperwork stuff. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, I guess. Sup, my fellow droogs? What's up, Brandon? The arcane promo box? Dude, I gotta try to get my hands on the League of Legends TCG. I've heard that it's only available for brick and mortar stores. So like online retailers can't even order it, so I heard. Brandon. Hi, yo, Howie! What's up, baby? Howie, thanks for the 3 months, man. What's up, Howie? How was your Easter? So, let us go ahead and let us do the giveaway that Ed has sent in. So, as you can see right here, he says the other in there is for a members giveaway with a surprise inside to be revealed after somebody wins. So, let's find out who wins. I was only refunded for 1 slab when I asked him, and he said he is losing money, and just because, basically trying to avoid my question. Yeah, again, I have no idea, man. I don't want to answer for someone that I'm not affiliated with at all, you know? To sign up for the giveaway, just simply make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You do need to be a member, and then put a BR in the chat. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and getting you entry into the giveaway. But I do have to restart it real quick. There we go. This is courtesy of Edward I. Hey, what's up, Tube? So we don't even know what it is yet. So this is for a mystery surprise. Well, we will see. Bro, you know, now I think about it, man, there's a lot of new TCGs coming out. The League of Legends TCG, the Gundam TCG. There was a Neopets TCG that already came out, but pretty recently. HoloLive had their own TCG come out. I think there's one more, too. That's crazy, though. What's up with all the new TCGs? They're like, quick, poke our MetaZoo. That's what I was thinking of, MetaZoo. Maybe they're like, alright, Pokemon's hard to acquire, so let's just start a new TCG. Start a brand new TCG.
Let's get ready to rumble! Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking.
There's a case of League TCG on eBay for $7.50, but the seller seems pretty new. But I don't even know how they would have it, because I don't even think it's out, right? Like, the League of Legends TCG isn't even out. I thought for a while, too, if I'm not mistaken.
This was never meant to happen, you and me. You and me. I can't help it.
It releases in October. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it doesn't even come out for a while. Yo, Mr. Leon 30. All right, Leon. Let's see what it is. I don't even know what it is. We're going to find out together. Let's see what it is. I almost won, and if I did win, of course, we would have redone it. Ooh, is that a Charizard? No, that's a Blaziken. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a whole different bag. Okay, hold on. Ah. Okay, so that is what Ed said he sent as for me as a gift, which appreciate that, Ed. Thank you, man. That is a very, very cute knapsack. Is that what these are called, knapsacks? Now, the real question is will this fit my Umbreon's? It will. It will. It will fit. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm here. You can relax now. Oh my God, Shane's here, guys. Run! Hell yeah, dude. Ed, thank you, man. Ed, I appreciate that. Thank you. You can leave that in the bag? Yeah, you thought. But there is something in the bag that you won. There is something in the bag that you won. What does it feel like? It's not a slab. Might be some Ultra Pro, like a mag case. Minecraft? Minecraft, Ed? Wait, is that a Prime Blissey? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I got stuck. Hold on. Ooh, that's a Spanish Blissey Yamato in the one touch. Yep, Yamato in the one touch. Dude, the one touches scare me, guys. The one touches, they do low-key kind of scare me. There we go. Yamato, Spanish Blissey, Espanol. So, of course, that's from the Spanish Harcoastal Silver. And a Minecraft... what do you guys think? Should we carry Minecraft? Now we'll get Dusty. That's true. That is true. I don't even know. So, gunpowder, but like, what exactly... Is this... You can't play this game, right? This is not an actual gameplay game. TNT ingredient number 7, gunpowder. Honestly, the Blissey, the Yamato, really. I don't know about the, I don't know about the Minecraft card, but the Blissey, the Yamato, definitely nice. So we're gonna put that back in the bag, and we got the Mega Blaziken for the knapsack there too. Nice. So, Mr. Leon, just make sure you contact me, Instagram, Discord in 1 week, and we'll get that mailed out to you. It's like Marvel Chrome, but oh no, it's no way, Ed. Are you crazy? Did you just say it's like Marvel Chrome of Minecraft? Come on. Hey, don't be delusional. You want me to take my Siggies out of the one touches? Dude, listen, I stand by that though. I stand by that, I do. The Ultra Pros are just scary, bro. They're just scary. We've got Chase with 2 Ultimate Advents. Only if you consider you can add it to the store, and it'll have many holos and ASRs. I know they came out. I don't even know what the what is the Chase in the Minecraft stuff? The Ender Dragon? Maybe an Ocelot or something? I don't know. I went and saw the movie last Friday. It was pretty funny. That's what I was... Dude, a lot of people were talking shit about the Minecraft movie. I had I felt like it would be kind of... Honestly, I thought it'd be pretty okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, but like, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Gogeta, Battle for Peace. Chicken Jockey. I've heard people say that too. I don't even know exactly what that is. But is that, people are they're making mess, right? In the movie theaters? Is that what it is? They're yelling chicken jockey and making a mess, right? I'm trying to think if growing up, did we have dumb trends like that growing up? I don't know. Any of my 30-year-old people in the chat, do we have trends like that growing up? Like chicken jockey and all that? I don't know. Galaxy gas, the licking the ice cream. I feel like that's all new stuff. That's Gen Z talk. No, Chase, dude, thanks for your tonight, man. Thanks, Chase. The skibbity toilet. Enrique says another spot on the Legend Maker. Tide Pod was kind of late though. Tide Pod wasn't really when I was growing up, to be honest. Brandon L wants 5 more. Glory of Rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, that's true. The new generation is Generation Beta, isn't it? That's true, huh? Yeah. I don't know, but was Mannequin like dangerous though? That's when people just like stop moving, right? Because we did also have like the Harlem Shake and all that, but those weren't like harmful to society, you know? They might have been stupid or whatever, but like at least they weren't harming people. Mewtwo! 4 packs Azure Lane and pulled this. Oh, nice. Nice. Ice Bucket. Yeah, but see, even the Ice Bucket challenge, like you did that, you know, like on your own accord, maybe with your, you know, friends or whatever, or for a video, like in your own backyard or something. These new trends are like, you know, not good. Not good. Cinnamon? No, but same thing with cinnamon too. It's like, you know, you kind of do that yourself. And like, oh, no, you're not. Because the problem with the chicken shock, you know, the other stuff is like you're going out in public and you're making a nuisance in public. Flash mob? As in like what? Getting naked? Like streaking, Linda? Well no, Brandon, that actually was the end of that box. Yeah, that was actually the end of the box right there. We've got Justin, the 3, gonna load it to the rocket. Yeah, Brandon, so those packs finished up that last box. Now we're on a new one. We used to feint each other, like bend over and breathe real fast, then a buddy would cut the windpipes off and you'd pass out. Hey, Trumpin', I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think the stupidest thing my friends and I did growing up is we played what we call tennis. And that was when you like hold each other, you know, you lock hands, you'd hold hands, and then you like take turns slapping each other's hands until one person gave up. Justin! That was probably, or that, or back in middle school, friends and I, we used to like make paper wasps. And then one day, my friend Chris started putting paper clips in the paper wasps. So when he actually flung it at somebody, it actually like pinch you. Like it actually get poked. Our trends were more fashion stuff like clothes, hats, shoes rather than sayings. Weaving. And the zap zap. Zap zap. Justin, let me know, Justin. I can make you a bag for the Zapdos. If you don't want it, though, I won't bother the bag. Really, you tell me, alright, Justin? I think we should go other stuff. Yeah. The Zap Zap. We need Tide Pod Challenge to come back because the population is too high. Yo! Cam! Cam, you absolute maniac. Okay, Justin says toss it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Justin, we had to hit you with the salt, bro. We had to hit you with the salt. However, Cam has purchased a pack of EX Legend Maker. So Cam, brother, thanks so much for grabbing a pack of EX Legend Maker tonight. Now, of course, that means you have reserved your spot in the break, and I appreciate it. So Cam, thanks so much. That is now going to put us at 11 packs of a Legend Maker sold. So Cam, thanks so much. Now, of course, on the day of the break, I'm sure you guys have heard me say it so much, but these, we are going to, once you randomly sign your pack, we're going to weigh it. If you're there on the day of the break or any subsequent day that week, you can ask me to open it. If you're not there, though, I am not opening your pack. So if you're not there for the day of the break, your pack will be sealed until, or unless you let me know ahead of time that you want to open it regardless, or if it's a heavy. If not, though, it's going to be kept sealed by default just in case. So just let that be known. And Cam also snagged a box of the Rockets. Bing. So Cam, if you want to choose right or left here, let me know. A buddy got suspended for a week for doing bloody knuckles in school. Yeah, it's like that. That's the type of shit that we would do as well. But like, the more I think about it, it's like, why did I, why were we doing that? Why were we doing that? I don't know. Can we hold off on shipping? I might order more after read mine. What's up, James? Oh wait, Cam, that's you on your Pokemon channel. Oh, sweet, dude. So Cam says, bro, thank you for all the orders. And I've looked, start my channel. You're here to give away a Rocket case soon too. So yo, guys, that's Cam on the Pokemon channel. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys check Cam out. Giving away a case. You guys giving away a case of this Rocket? And he says left. Hey, a case of Rocket, Cam? Bro, that's crazy. A whole case of this? So yeah, James, essentially I ship every Sunday. So as long as your order has shipping paid on it, it gets shipped out on Sunday. If you ever don't want your order shipped out though, just don't pay shipping on it until you're ready to ship out, and then it'll go out that Sunday. If that makes sense. So I don't ship every day. So I don't like ship the day. We go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. However, this week we're not live Thursday, Friday because I'm going on a little trip to New York. So we'll be live today and tomorrow for this week, then back again on Monday. Oh, nice, the briefcase. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's still pretty cool. That's still a really nice giveaway, Cam. Sir Alan B. Alan, how was your Easter, bro? Wait, does the briefcase come with clothes? I thought it came with like a deck box, a rocket box. Bloody Knuckles, FFF Chicken. Wait, what is Triple F? That one I don't know. Triple F. We grew up in the era influenced by Jackass. Even for our cameras are everywhere. Bro, Jackass is, dude. What's that guy named Johnny Knoxville? Bro, that guy is a menace. Yeah, that guy is a straight menace. Have you ever seen his interviews, bro? That guy is willing to risk his body for entertainment. He is willing to risk his whole body. Crowbat. Dude, you're from New York? No, I'm actually from Boston. Yeah, I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. But my girlfriend talked me into taking her for a little trip. So I'll be going up to New York for a little mini vacation, little week vacation. But now I'm from Boston. I'm from the Bean. But dude, Cam, thank you once again, by the way, bro, Cam. I appreciate the super chat, man. And thanks as well for hopping into the box break, too. Zapdos. Mewtwo. And as Glory Holy of Team Rocket Packs, too. Yeah, I think there's a full box in there. That Taché case, yeah, I think there's a full box in there, too. Spidops. So if you're from New York, tell me, what if I go to New York for the weekend, what should I make sure I do while I'm in New York? Is there anything that I should make sure that I try to do while I'm there for the weekend? Psyops are rare. Hey, Muddy, what's up, man? A slice of pizza? Fight a homeless guy! That is gonna be Nido King coming out as a full art. Nido King. I don't know if I want to fight a homeless guy, bro. Next thing you know, you're in a scrap. The next thing you know, there's a needle. You know, he sticks you with a needle. And next thing you know, you got HIV. The next thing you know, you're in the hospital. You don't want to risk it, man. It's too dangerous. Poor beetle. Get a real New York slice at Sabar. Wait, isn't Sabaro's like? Wait, isn't that like a chain? Is that real authentic? Blaziken. Don't do that. Most people can fight. I'll put a video in Discord. Kayaking could be nice. Kayaking could be nice. Hey, Meowth coming out. Go to Trump Tower. What is there to do at Trump Tower? Is there actually like an activity to do there? I do love Italian food though, man. I'm a sucker for pizza. I'm a sucker for pasta. I haven't had a calzone in forever, dude. But I could go for a calzone. I haven't had one of those in years, I think. Come to Long Island. I got you on the best pizza. Hey, dude, I'll hold you up to that, bro. Because I don't think my girlfriend really has any plans. I think she just kind of wanted to go somewhere. Get a New York glizzy. Bro, I'll be honest. As sus as it is to say, bro, I am a fan of glizzies, man. I definitely am a glizzy kind of guy. Yeah. I hate to say it, but dude, I do like me some glizzies. I do. We've got James R3 Crown Zenith. When are you coming? This weekend. I leave Thursday. We're taking a train up to New York from Boston. It's like a 3.5 hour train ride. James! Duraladog. I'm enjoying the $1.50 from Costco. Just opened one a couple towns over in Mass. We got, I think we got a couple Costco's here, but if you're from New England or you're from Mass in general, you might know of BJ's. You know what that is? BJ's Wholesale Club. I go there instead. So I got a BJ's like right next to my house. I go to BJ's to get wholesale BJ's. I don't go to Costco. Ooh, the Zorora. Yeah, no, I'm going to New York this weekend, bro. I'll be there like for three days, I think. 3 days. Yo, Sir Brandon. Have an awesome night, Ben. Brandon, have a great night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Yeah, dude, Mo, listen, I'm not that big of a foodie, bro, but my girlfriend loves food. So I might hit you up on Discord, to be frank. I might. Give us some ideas. Visit the twin. Damn, Brandon. Damn, bro. He really just said that. He really just said that. That's insane. Oh, man. Brandon L. 5 more rockets. I've read holos? Absolutely. Yeah, Brandon, absolutely. 5 more rockets. Can you send me all the bulk, please? Yeah, if you ever want it, brother, please try to put in your note, okay? I'm gonna see if I can grab it all for you, though. Just because sometimes once I put it in the massive piles, it's harder to find. But I did get it all for you. No, James, you're good, bro. But yeah, just in the future, just so that way it's easier. If you can put in your notes, then that way it won't be forgotten, you know? That way there's no way I forget it if it's in the note. Well, I mean, I could still forget it, but... Five glory rockets. Dude, such a nice pack art though, isn't it? The High Line at W23 Street has a great view of the city and the food in the area. I kind of want some activities though, man. Like food and all that's cool and all, but like, dude, give me some cool activities to do in New York. Is seeing the Statue of Liberty like still a thing? Oh, no shot. Come on, Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Brandon. Oh! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, bro, how are people saying they don't like this card? How are there people out there hating on this? Oh, baby. Bro, this card is fire. I don't know how anyone out there was saying this card is mid, bro. This is nice. I like it. Yeah, now I will be fair, like seeing it in person definitely is a lot better too. Holy buckets. About time. Dude, we didn't pull a Mewtwo in our first two cases. Center looks pretty good, Brandon. Center looks pretty good, actually. I don't see any white thoughts. Center looks pretty good. I would say this is almost guaranteed a PSA 10. Centering's pretty perfect, honestly. I'm not a part of the herd. I mean, it just factually is a nice looking card. I think it looks nice, and you guys know me. If I don't like a card, I'll tell you. I just think it looks nice. Orbeetle. Zamazenta. Hey, what's up, Vizzy? Oh my god, $500 market? Sheesh, that's over $500? Congratulations, Brandon. That's sick. So obviously, we're gonna get this card in Destined Rivals. Maybe I should put up a poll though. So Destined Rivals, of course, is gonna be Heatwave Arena and Glory of Rocket combined. Now, Glory of Rocket, of course, has the Mewtwo, it has the Moltres, the Nidoking. Heatwave Arena has the Ho-Ho, the Garchomp. Bro, this Destined Rivals is gonna be nice, guys. Destined. Oh shit! You guys thought Prismatic was hard to find? Destined Rivals is gonna be probably just as hard, if not harder. I mean, just thinking about what's gonna be in the set is kind of wild. We've got a Monkey 1-pack snipe of Glory of Rocket. I live in Up East Side Manhattan, New York City with my fiance. You should go to Central Park with your girlfriend and see the cherry blossoms. A lot of people go do that to take pictures. That sounds nice. I like that idea. That sounds nice. Eek. Eek. Muddy. I'm sorry, bro. Can I keep my empty pack art? Yeah, sure. Muddy, let me tell you this. I kind of ripped it. If you want, we're going to be opening some more packs here pretty soon with somebody else. If you want, I can cut one up for you from their order and give you like a nice clean pack art. Sound better? I can try to get you a better one. I know you want to keep it, otherwise I'd have been a little bit more civil with the pack. Shauna! Damn, we got Shauna and Justin in the build. I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess that makes sense. You guys would both be here. Shauna, 5 Journey Together. I need to versus Shauna. You got it. Absolutely. And Shauna, if you pull a Salamence, you also win a extra slab on top, the Tyranitar. Is that Team Rocket's Mewtwo or Yugioh? You know, that's a good question. I don't actually know, Kento. I don't actually know. That's a good question. On the translation, I don't actually know. I would assume it's Giovanni's Mewtwo actually. Cause was his? Cause the other? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Volcanion. Welcome my friend Drewski to the chat. He's a royalty virgin. Yo, Drewski. Wait, isn't that the name of that other guy? Isn't there another guy named Drewski that's like famous? Another Volcanion, Shauna? And the big boy himself, Snorlax. Shauna. And Shauna, like normal, is okay with you. I'm gonna put this under Justin's name, alright? Just because, I don't know. I feel like that's usually what we do. Did you ship my orders out tomorrow? I ship Wednesdays and Sundays. So I can ship you Wednesday if you want. Not tomorrow, but I could do Wednesday. Cause low-key, even if I packed it up for you tonight, it wouldn't really be picked up or dropped off anyways till Thursday. So I could just ship you Wednesday. That's pretty much the earliest. Okay, cool. Yeah, Brandon, sure. Yeah, cause I'm sure you want to get the Mewtwo ASAP. So yeah, I'll get you mailed out Wednesday. No, dude, and we opened quite a lot of boxes. That was the first Mewtwo we got as well. That was the first one. Cam wants another one. All right, Cam, can we get the back-to-back Mewtwo batching? These are all from the same case. So you never know. If we're really, really lucky, we could go for the back-to-back. And of course, Cam, if you want to pick right or left for your box, let me know. Bro, you know, dude, is this stupid of me, guys? Left, but dude, I really, really want to try to buy those GameStop $60 mystery boxes. Am I crazy for doing that? Like, I want one. I'd buy a couple of those. I don't know. I just want to test them. Don't even say back-to-back anymore. It's an... Oh, I know, Shane. I know, dude. Oh, the back-to-back, bro. That brings back some memories, man. Back-to-back has nostalgia attached to it now. I get one or two. Exactly, Julian. Exactly, dude. Right. I get like, you know, 1, 2, maybe 3 just for the experience, then probably never again. Yeah. Get this, you know, well, dude, you know, the Leonard video that I saw and everyone was like making reaction videos to him, he got, you know, he got crap. But then, dude, I think I watched a video from Twice Big Jake, and he pulled a PSA 10 Misty's Tentacruel vintage holo. And then I was curious, like, you know, I was like, let me see if I can find some sampling here. And then I YouTubed it, and some other guy made a video, and he pulled a PSA 10 Deoxys, which was like 150 bucks. There wasn't, I mean, the product's pretty new. There wasn't that many videos out there, and I didn't watch that many videos on it. But like the ones that I just like randomly clicked on were like actually like kind of decent hits. Maybe GameStop planted them. Maybe they were GameStop plants. I like the Moltres this year. Really? Do you really, Brandon? Well, we did pull a Moltres, but that one got shipped this weekend, so can't show you the Moltres. We pull one right now. But I don't know. I mean, I saw the Moltres. I personally like the Mewtwo more. Hey, what's up, Baden? If you're talking about Rocket, there's 30 packs in a box. We're talking about Rocket. We're talking about the new Quarter Century Stampede set. That one is 24 packs in a box. Genghis Khan. Bro, can you make a short of opening a fat? It's true. Yup, Aiden, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. Zamazenta. Let's not forget the vault packs. Oh, we got a gold Mewtwo. Oh, what is this? Jamming Tower, I think? I think that's the Jamming Tower. Bro, how is Talo able to just not even get hurt by those? Talo's like, oh yeah, sure. Your little beams, they don't hurt me. I need you to grab some more top loaders for you. Yeah, that's true. I do have a little bit of a backlog. I have a backlog. This guy won't even air fry a quesadilla. Come on, man. Air fry a quesadilla. Mewtwo. Kanto? I'm gonna stream and clip it. Yeah, the thing is though, is I think, Blaze again. I think whenever that happens, the quality of it's not as good as just straight up filming it like horizontally. Or sorry, vertically. If that makes any sense. Like, I think like straight native vertical videos just perform better. If that makes any sense. But like, don't get too excited, bro. That pack, like, what do you guys think? There's gonna be like 10 Lugia or 10 Tinas in it? Come on, man. This pack right here is just gonna be full of bulk. It's literally just gonna probably be like an extra set of commons or something. If this pack has 10 Garatinas in it, I will give all of them away. That's how confident I am. If this, yo, clickbait it. Clickbait it. Dude, what? Pretend there's 10 Tinas in it. Jensen says, you still have that? Hey, dude, I'm working my way. I'm working my way to it. I gotta get it I gotta get some fine wine, you know, take it on a nice date first before I tear into it, you know what I mean? Clip it? Oh, you can clip it. I'm a man of my word. If there's 10 Garatinas. Now, if there's 9, they don't qualify. If there's 11, they don't qualify. If there's 10 on the dot, I'll give them all away. Fact. Goodness. You're not tearing into nothing. Except for my ACL. Cam with another box of the Rocket. And Cam, look, grab me some top loaders for that gold real quick. I'm gonna go downstairs while we're sleeping and reseal the pack with old Tinas. Where are you gonna get the Tinas from? The real question is, Korgs, is where are you gonna get the Tinas from, huh? Because we're gonna give them away. So they gotta be coming from somewhere. You live in his attic? She does. So all my male mods live in the basement, and we call it a dungeon. But don't worry, it's not like a sex dungeon or anything, it's just a dungeon. I know it sounds ominous and weird, but no, it's not weird, they just live down there. But then, you know, Corgi is a female, so we didn't want to, you know, have any issues occur. So she lives in the attic, away from the boys. Cam, don't worry, no P. Diddy stuff going on here. Just your casual, normal roommate situation, you know what I mean? Just your average roommate. Nice try, Sauger. It applies to the arrows too. Whoa. Why are we trying to, you know, go above it? Oh, Oh my god! Mike P! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, Mike, we don't have that many left, dude. No, dude, Cam, thank you. Bro, Cam, thank you, guys. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys check out Pokemon Cam. He does have his own Pokemon channel, and he's giving away a rocket briefcase. He's giving away a rocket briefcase. All right, Mike, we don't have many left, bro. 1, 2, 3, we got 5 remaining. We got Porygon 2, Porygon 2, Porygon, and Porygon. What do you think, Mike? Do you want to pick a number out of 5 here? Going into the vintage. Well, dude, Delicious in Dungeon was nice. Delicious in Dungeon was a very good anime. I liked it. Oh yeah, Eric, you don't know about the table, dude? You don't know about the table? The people have a right to know. Alright, knowing how crazy Mike is, this man has ordered a crazy vintage blister and is not here. Does anybody want to pick for him? A number out of 5? We only have 5 left. If anyone does want to pick a number, though, let me know. Wade, you might be up, Wade. Okay, Bill says 3. So we'll put all the pressure on Bill here. Alrighty, Mike, this is blister number 3. We've got 2 Triumphants and a Platinum. Now, Triumphant, the best pull we can get is Gengar Prime, and the Platinums have a lot of potential hits. Level X's and the Shinies in the reverse section for the Platinum. Do you guys see a booster box to ship? I mean, I don't necessarily have like listings for sealed box to be shipped, but if you want to pick up a box and like want to ship to you sealed, I could definitely do that. I could definitely do that. I always hear sounds come from the basement. It's scary. Two Triumphants and a Platinum. Yeah, no, that Ninetales was pretty sad. I mean, honestly, luckily enough, though, it was a giveaway, so that was kind of nice. Back in release of Long Skies, I pulled the Rayquaza Ult Art and sold him for $160. That makes me sad. Yeah, dude, it's tough. A lot of things have really, really shot up. A lot of things have. Okay, Mike, let's save the Platinum for last, and let's get, hopefully, a Legend or a Prime out of the Triumphants. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Legend, Prime, Holo? Sentacruel? From the year 2010. Hard Gold, Soul Silver, Triumphant, 15 years old. Illuminaze. Cubone. Carvana. Shuppet. Nidoran. A Lunatone on the reverse. Into... Okay. We're gonna pretend that pack never... We're gonna pretend... It's alright, it's alright, it's okay. It's okay, we got another one. We're gonna pretend like we started with that one. Okay, now we're really starting. Okay, so... Mike, come on, baby. Yes, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, that was the warm-up pack. Now we're gonna get the Gengar Prime. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Sup? What's up, baby? Dragonair. That's a nice Dragonair, actually. Junk Arm. Nidorina. Tentacool. Kricketot. Bronzor. Venonat. Yanma. Swablu on the reverse. Dude! Okay, now Nidoking is cool. Or sorry, Nidoqueen is cool. Mike! Okay, we really need something out of Platinum. We really need something out of Platinum here. Shiny in the reverse would be huge. Level X's are nice, but the shinies I think in this set are actually some of the best pulls you can get. Now we're really starting. Two warm-up packs. Mike, come on, baby. What's up, Mushroom? Three to the front. Ooh, we got Flaffy. Zangoose. Dude, I like the art style. Are these the same artists? No, they're not, but they're very similar. I like them. Zangoose. Silcoon. Misdrevious. Psyduck, flat like a pancake. Skull Fossil. Armor Fossil. Kricketot. Ooh, Shame in reverse rare. I like that. Into... Dude, 3 non-holos? Mike. Sauger got the repack special? Mike, this is all Bill's fault, bro. This is all Bill's fault. He picked the number. It was Bill.
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah. This is the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
I'm looking to grab Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance. Gotcha. So I have Twilight. I don't have booster boxes for sale for the other sets, but I still have Twilight boxes. Dude, Mike, thanks so much for grabbing the 3-pack vintage blister tonight, Triumphant and Platinum. So dude, Mike, thanks so much for letting us open that on your behalf tonight, Mike. I'm sorry that Bill was a doo-doo head and didn't pick the better number, but either way, Mike, I do appreciate it. That was a lot of fun to open. And we do get the nice Felix coin. Yo, dude, I haven't played the Mr. Bigglesworth meme in a while, right? The freezing in year 1? That's true, it's been a minute. We've got Aiden, 3 of the Rockets. Bing. What's up, Noe? What's up, dude? How you doing tonight, Noe? G.I. Joe? Spite-Ops. Arboliva. If anyone asks, Wade picked the blister? Come on, Bill. At least own up to picking it, man. At least own up. Be a man and own up to picking it, man. Aiden. Okay, cool. And I think it's gonna be a new bag. G.I. Joe! You know, it is time to get some new memes on the board, I think. Might be time. Do y'all want Mike to hate me? He probably already does. I don't know, he got you a gift, didn't he? I think one time he got you a gift, right? Hi, I'm new to this. How does this work? You buy the packs and it's cool, man. Opens it for. Well, hey, thanks for calling me cool. I appreciate that. But yeah, pretty much just that. We have a website. It's the first link in the description. If you see some packs you like, you check out for them. I open them for you here live and send you the hits. You can also ask for the bulk too. That's cool too. But by default, you just get the hits and the holos. And that's pretty much it. We did finally pull this puppy tonight. It only took us like 40 boxes. I don't know, maybe like 35 boxes. But we did finally pull the Mewtwo. What do you guys think? Hot or not? On the Mewtwo, what do you guys think? Courtney says not. Super Fire Flames. I think it's nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a nice card. What's up, Nate? This is me, Likey. He's not cool. He just has the world's strongest thumbs. You know, dude, because we pulled the Moltres as well. And I do seriously still think the Mewtwo looks a little bit nicer. But of course, it is all, you know, personal opinion, right? Of course. Damn. My form ain't the best no more. I'm getting rusty. Gotta keep up with the thumb training. If we convince everyone else to hate it, it'll go down in price. Dude, that's actually 200 IQ. I think that's actually 200 IQ right there. Yes, we finally pulled it, man. We finally pulled it, dude. It's been a long time coming. We went through 2 cases, didn't pull it. I was like, is it ever gonna happen? I do like the Moltres more. Dude, who pulled the Moltres? I think they already got shipped, didn't they? I think they did. Because we pulled that on the Friday stream. Yeah. I appreciate the red sky behind Mewtwo's colors, but they could have given the card more detail for an SIR. Honestly, dude, it kind of looks, as far as detail goes, it kind of looks just as much as detail as like the other ones too, like the Neo King and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, now that you mention it, that Mewtwo sucks. Let me show you guys this. Empty rocket packs are going for $5 a piece on TCG, I heard. Well, for it in Japanese, dude, imagine what it's gonna go for in English. The best set ever made. Can't even get open. You got excited for a second? Now, Brogan's still not here. Gotta be careful in here. These are only 3 cards, so you don't wanna bend them. What does Rebel Clash even have? I don't think it has much, does it? I don't think it has much. But, you know, after the Unified Minds ones, who's to say we're even gonna get... who's to say there's even hits in here, dude, after Unified Minds? Jesus. Really? You think the Executor is better? Really? The best card is Boss's Full Art. Hey, dude, it is Rocket. It is Rocket. Ninetales, Sonya Full Art. Bro, this set really does suck. This set really does suck. Okay, okay. Hey, man, still kind of cool, I think. Still kind of cool. Can you re-show me the vintage packs that you have? Yeah, Linda, the Japanese one, sure. Kinda wanna fix those up. But yeah, so we have Neo Genesis, and again, these are all guaranteed holos. Gym Heroes, Jungle, and 1 fossil left. So essentially, we just have these 4 right now. Miss me with the Rebel? Yeah, no, I hear you. Rebel Clash really ain't that great, but I don't know, it's cool. It's like a cool item to have too, you know? It's kind of cool. Like, these are the little clips that you're supposed to, I think, hang the box up with. Go in here. Oh, yeah. I actually found the one thing worse than Rebel Clash. Tell me, what's worse? Kinda, yeah, trying to make yourself feel better. I mean, it was pretty cheap. Rebel Clash stuff was pretty cheap, honestly. Otherwise, I'd not have bought a set like Rebel Clash. I might be delusional, Corgi, but I know a good deal when it hits me in the face. You know? I know a good deal when it smacks me right in the face. I just think I have some affliction, some sort of love for Dollar Tree packs. I can't explain why. Shrouded Fable will go down as the worst set of Scarlet Violet. I mean, to be fair, you're probably right. I mean, the other like special sets were fire, right? Paldean Fates. What's up, John? We actually just pulled a Mewtwo tonight. Yeah, we just pulled one of those tonight, luckily enough. The only thing worse than full Rebel is 3-pack Rebel. That's okay. Alright, well, what if I told you these were $4? Would that change your mind? And then would you think these are cool? Okay, wow, there's a lot of packs in there. We're all a little broken. No, listen, we all have our kinks, right? That's what makes us human. We all have our little kinks. You know, maybe I'll open it from here to put them back in there. And also, Aiden, now you got some packs too. Sorry, I'm gonna try to be quick here and get your packs for you. I got my Lovebirds from a Dollar Tree pack. Remember that? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm trying to relive those moments. Eric says whale. Yeah, you want some Wade Rebel Clash, huh? Some Wade Rebel trash? Dude, there's a lot of extra space in this box. That is insanity. Oh, it's pretty cool. But we do have some unbroken bonds. Dollar Tree coming in. Some unbroken bonds. Aiden wants 3 more. Of the Rockets. I'm willing to waste all my money on the unbroken bonds. I wanna pet that dog.
No.
No. No, he's sleeping.
Hey. I made this account and made the birthday your birthday. That's definitely not weird. Not weird at all. If I would have gotten the best hit out of the set from a $1 pack, I would say never in a chance in hell, but here we are. Aiden. Who is it? I don't know. I was assuming Mike, but I'm not really sure. You know, dude, I always thought the extra air in the bag was somehow to, like, keep the chips from going stale. But I don't know if that's even true, right? Extra air in the chip bag, that's definitely not to make the chips fresh, right? Is that possible? No, the real question is how do you know Corgi's birthday? That's the real question, is how do you know her birthday? Even I don't know her birthday. And I know everything about her. Psych. Pet that dog, pet that dog. I don't buy chips if the bag is soft. Here, let's see. Maybe with the interactive chat tonight, we could play a little game. Let's see. Let's see if anybody in the chat tonight is a smart cookie. Let's see. Oh, Boost, you can pet that dog anytime you want, dude. Honestly, this might be too easy. This might be too easy. Trivia of sorts. Yeah, trivia of sorts. I'm cutting up a card right now. That's what I'm really doing. Alright, who's smart enough to know what this is? What Pokemon is this? Oh, shit. It's a really small piece. Okay, not my best work. Who knows? Bro, it keeps Apom, bro, you don't even know are you really even a fan, Bill? You call yourself a fan? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Metapod? You're close. Actually, you might be right. Tommy, you might be right. I think you're on the right track. It was this guy. Arracuda. The little guy of Barracuda. It was this guy. Linda keeps guessing Metapod. Oh, that was kind of fun. Let me see. Let me get one more. Let me find a tough one. If I can even. Ooh. Ooh, nobody's gonna get this. Crocodile? No, that one's over. I'm gonna get you a new one. I'm gonna get you a new one. Ain't nobody gonna get this one. Ain't no one gonna get this one. Slow bro? No. No. Alright, there we go. I need to like tape it or something. Alright, let's see it. Who is the true Pokemon master in the chat tonight? Who knows this one? Oh shit! Oh shit! Julian! You got it, dude. Whoa! Okay. 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 Alright, you know, we'll play a little game here. That was a test round. Alright, next round is gonna have a reward. Next round. Hold on. Wait, this is kind of fun. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright. Alright, listen. Now yo guys, that was all for test, okay? This one is gonna come with a reward. This one will come with a prize. Let me just... That one's too easy. Make it harder? Alright, I can make it harder. Corgi, what's wrong with you? Why are you saying that? Oh, bro, nobody's gonna get this. Okay. It'll be for a good reward. It'll be good for a reward, but dude, no shot anyone's gonna get this. If you get this, bro, you know more about Pokemon than even I do. Alright, good luck. Okay, for a reward. Let's get a different energy color here. Yeah, I'll make it smaller. Hold on. Make it smaller. Alright. Listen, first person in the chat to get it will win a free pack, okay? You gotta spell it right too, so that's gonna be a part of it. You gotta spell it right as well. Flapple, Wooloo, Leaf Energy. Whoa! Allie! Alright, Allie C. Allie C will get it. Okay, Allie, hold on. We're gonna get your reward, but there's a second part. We're gonna get your reward, but there's a second part. Hold on. Hold on. Allie, he spelled it right. He spelled it right. The winner did spell it right. He did. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right, Allie. Which box? So there's a different pack behind each box. Which pack? So pick the box, and you're gonna get the pack behind the box. This is a game show. Hey, listen, I like game shows. I like game shows. No. He doesn't get the box. He gets one pack behind the box. Yeah. But pick the box. Scarlet and Violet. Okay, you want Scarlet Violet base, because technically, these are all Scarlet Violet era, but you want Scarlet Violet base. What door would you like? Exactly right. Yeah. Okay, he's selected. What is behind box number Scarlet Violet base? I know you can barely see, but it was a pack of Silver Tempest. So behind Surging Sparks was a Fusion, and behind Journey Together was a Brilliant Stars. So you win Silver Tempest. You win Silver Tempest. Which, I mean, if you want my honest opinion, Fusion would have been nice. Fusion would have been nice. What, you thought I was gonna put some Pokemon Go in there? Okay, so kind of a cool win, but you know, nothing out of it. Okay, we can do another round. You got, you guys tell me. Do you guys want another round of that or not? You guys tell me. Was that fun? You should make the pack values match the tiers of the sets. Board? No, bro. They're just blinders. They're just blinders. That was super fun. All right, we can do some more. Let me just see. Let me grab a bunch of bolts. Put a base set? Bro, who do you think I am, bro? You think I got money like that? Put a base set behind the box. You crazy? Let me see. Ooh, alright, alright. Hold on. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm cooking right here. I'm cooking right here. This one might be easy, though. This one might be easy, though. But you guys, while you're at it, make sure you guys refresh your stream or like make sure you guys are live. Because obviously, you know, the quicker you see it, the quicker you can guess. Oh no, the thing just flung somewhere. Okay, well, I gotta I gotta cut another piece. Hold on. Hold on. Yeesh. I was never really the arts and crafts kind of guy, so pardon my slowness. I belong to you. Alright, here we go. Alright, same thing. Guess this Pokemon. You gotta spell it right. You gotta spell it right as well. What Pokemon is that from? It's Pikachu! Jigglypuff? Hold on. Damn, bro, you guys are pretty good. Yeah, it was Pharaoh Seed. Who was that? That was Wade. Wade said Pharaoh Seed. I'm gonna have like little pieces of cards all over my office. Okay, Pharaoh Seed was right. Wade, you did win. You did win. Yeah, that was Pharaoh Seed. Jeez. Okay, Wade. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me see. And we'll do one of these. I don't know if they have a chance. Yeah, I hear you. I couldn't think of any other game, though. Okay, wait. Pick what you want behind which door. I belong to you. Door Journey Together. Behind Door Journey Together is a pack of 151. The other two doors were Silver Tempest and PF Chang. Put Pokemon Go behind all the boxes. You're just giving me an idea for the next one, aren't you? Bro, we haven't... Okay. Alright. We're still not getting anything, though, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. I mean, I guess we gotta keep doing it until someone at least gets a free hit or something. Alright, let's see. What other options do I have here at my disposal? Oh, this could be good. Yeah, we play until we hit. I like that. Alright. Part of the intermission here, I'm cutting up a card. Alright, if anyone who gets this, you are a weirdo, okay? if you get this, you are sussy. If you get this right, you got some explaining to do. I just gotta trim out the part that makes it obvious. Give me a sec. Alright, I left a little bit behind that I think will be a little bit of a giveaway, but even then, like, dude. Whoa, yo, chill, stop, hey, stop with the pre-guessing. Stop with the pre-guessing. That's not a part of the rules. No pre-guessing. Foot, yeah, it is a foot. Whoa, who got it? Alright. Stock Kid, you got some explaining to do, brother. Why you know what its foot looks like, huh, buddy? Huh? Why do you know what Venonat's foot looks like, you weirdo? Huh? Huh? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, bro. Why you know Venonat's foot? You got that instantly, bro. You got that so quick. He was like, oh, Venonat. He knew that from a mile away, bro. What the hell? He knew that from a mile away. All right, hold on. We gotta get the doors back, and let me pick out some new packs. He's on Feed Finder. Alrighty. Stock Kid, you got it correct, so tell me behind which box. Which box would you like? He wants to go behind Surging Sparks, and he gets a pack of Evolving Skies. Sheesh. And the other two doors, I did, by the way, I did grab a Pokemon Go, but he did not pick Pokemon Go. He picked the best one, Evolving Skies. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. If there's an Umbreon in this one, I am logging off and you'll never hear from me again. I'm moving to Cuba. Bro, that's the third giveaway. We haven't got a single hit. All right. Nothing like burning $30. You love it. All right. Crazy. Either way, congratulations. But not really. Like, kind of, but like, kind of not. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, but like, also kind of not. Oh, I need to grab a new stack of bulk. Hold on. These are all from the same set. I don't like that. Hold on. Sun and Moon Pack. Yo! Yo, chill, dog. No, this one's too easy. This one's too easy. Again, pardon the interruption here. I'm looking for... Ooh, this could be nice. Let's do this. Ice Horse with Crown Z. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the order, bro. Let's do one more round, then we'll get your order, alright? What part do I want, though? This might be too hard. Okay. I'm cutting right now. Round is being prepped. I am cutting right now. Ooh, this might be too easy, guys. Alright, I'm having second thoughts. This might be too easy. Alright, we're gonna go for it, though. I already cut it. It's too easy, though, honestly. Alright, get ready. Here it is. It's too easy, isn't it? Yo, nobody's got it. Wow, wait, this isn't easy. Oh, all right, all right. We gotta do a spell check here. S-P-I-N-A-R-A-K. Yeah, all right. Aovic. Aovic got the Spinnerack. Aovic. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Alrighty, Ayo! Feel free to pick behind which box do you want to go with. I feel like that one was kind of easy. I thought you guys were going to get that fast. That was probably the hardest one, I guess, so far, based on their spot. Surging Sparks? Wah, wah, wah. Pokemon Go? What was behind this one? Pokemon Go? And more Pokemon Go! I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Ayo, you're gonna get all 3 packs. All 3 for you, Ayo. All 3. That way we can finally get some hits. That way we can finally get some... Oh my god! Alt Art Conkeldurr! Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Wait, that's actually nice. Or is it? Or is it? I don't know. You guys tell me. Is it nice? Holy shit, a Leafeon VMAX! Wait, where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that? Wait, that's only $5? Bro, that doesn't even... The packs are worth more than the Conkeldurr. It's an alt art, too. Alright. Dude, that ain't even worth... After the tariffs, top loaders doubled in price, that ain't even worth the top loader anymore, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to swap the card. That's right. It's nice. It's not nice. The game continues. We will continue the games. I am having fun with the games, but we do have a couple people that are waiting for the packs. Let's do those. It's only 3 people, so we'll do those and continue the games. Amit 3 Crown Zenith. However, though, I mean, we got an alt art, though, to be fair. Like, it was an alt art, to be fair. Absol. Damn, I'm surprised. You guys are quick with it, and you guys are spelling it right. That, to me, is the craziest part. You guys are also spelling them right. I can't spell Pokemon names for the life of me. Charge Bud. Charge Bud. Yeah, Sav, I'm just cutting up a random card and you gotta just guess what Pokemon it is, and then I let you pick some Pokemon Go packs. Although, to be fair, I think it went Evolving Skies. It had Dookie in it, but it was Evolving Skies, so that's nice. Amit with the Charge Bug. David D wants 2 Twilight, a Pokemon Go, and the shipping. I have done it. Maybe like a couple years ago I did it before. Yeah, well, Sam, you gotta do the one where I get away in Evolving Skies, so that way I look kind on the short. Wait, was that Conqueror really $2 at one point? Yeah, that's crazy. At least it doubled in price. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, Photoshop the Umbreon into the pack. You gotta make it exciting somehow, right? You gotta make it exciting. How much for one each modern Japanese pack? Oh, Eric, I'm not sure the total. I guess yeah. I wouldn't know unless I added it all up. And a Charizard, nice. Dude, I don't know, you guys talk shit about Pokemon Go, but it's coming through with the hits. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely coming through with the hits tonight. Sure has been. David. I'm trying to think though. I feel like, you know, like kind of like what Amit was saying, like, you know, some people are not gonna have a fighting chance in that game. I'm trying to think if there's a different type of game. Because to be fair, unless you're a crazy person that knows the feat of Venonat, like how are you ever gonna guess that, right? To be fair. Shane, 3 packs of 151 for Lori? What? For Lori? I just got all my One Piece unofficial illustration cards. Good call with the repurchase the ETB box. Oh, hell yeah. Matt, hell yeah, yeah. No, I do ship a lot of people on the ETB boxes, too. Just makes sense. I doubt that ETBs like arrive in like, you know, nice minty shape, but they still the purchase of box, which is nice. Someone's doing some group, bruh. Come on, Shane's just trying to be a nice guy. Shane's just a nice dude.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Well, I will say, that was very kind of you, Shane. However, yeah. You boys like popsicles? Got plenty of them down in this. Let's see. What next? What next? What next? What next? A lot of these I feel like are just too easy. I mean, you guys even got the foot ones, so I don't know. This one could be interesting. Vintage? Let's see. For like a lot of these, like I feel like I'd have to get like a X-Acto knife to really, you know, kind of like actually do it. I'm like chopping at angle here, and angle here, angle there. And... Ooh, okay, this might be good though. This might be good. Time to rip some. Nice, yeah, dude. I've heard some good like stories of people pulling some good hits out of Blooming Waters, to be honest. So, all right, guys, new round coming up. This one's not as hard, honestly, but get ready. It's coming. I'm coming. Wait, what? 3, 2, 1. That ain't that hard. But I mean, I guess I've seen it, so I guess, you know. This dude said Tepig? In Lucaria? No. No, I'm reading the chat. I'll tell you when someone gets it. Quaxley? Oh, alright, Samuel! That was the nose of Starly. Yeah, he spelled it wrong at first, but then he did spell it right afterwards. That's Starly. That is, in fact, the beak of Starly. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, Litwick was not a bad guess. Litwick was not a bad guess, man. I do respect that. Okay. Samuel, which box do you want to pick? How is that Starly? Hello, what's up, Angela? Angelina. Twilight Masquerade. Cool. Sam, I actually went the lazy route and I put no packs behind the boxes. You're just gonna get a pack of Twilight. Didn't expect that, did you? You didn't expect that one, did you? And we do grab Greninja. We do grab Greninja. Ding. That was actually good though. Yeah, dude, I'm running out of things though. I'm running out of new ideas. It was the Pokemon Go, then the actual pack box, and now I'm out of ideas. But that wasn't too bad. Still a nice pack of Twilight. And just Sam, just make sure you contact me in 1 week and get that med out to you. Okay, Sam, cool beans. Cool beans, Sam. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, I think we'll do one more and then maybe just call it an end for there, I think. So let me try to pick one last one and make it very hard. If I can. Yes, Sam, I'm trying to think. Maybe the foot one might be the best. The foot one might be the best. Because that one might have been kind of funny. Tangy, what's up, dude? Yeah, currently loading feet. Loading Pokey feet. Okay, hold on. I gotta trim this one a little bit. Give me a second here. When I bought the scissors, I bought them for strength, not for precision. So it's taking me a little extra, and I got big old hands, so, you know, I wasn't meant for this. I didn't choose the Thug Life. The Thug Life chose me. Dude, I know one of you freaky freakies are gonna get it, bro. I know it. One of you freaky freakies are gonna get it. Ooh, I might have cut it too much. Alright, we'll see. We're gonna try it, though. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, shit. Asby, what's up, dude? Nose pass. Celio. Wall Rain. No, no one's got it. Wow, no one's got it, dude. Nobody's got it yet. Yeah, look closer. Oh shit! Corgi got it! Corgi got it! Oh damn! Corgi, you got it! And she said it in all caps. She was confident. Whoa, Corgs, how'd you get it? You cheated? You cheated? Did you just cheat there, Corgs? Were you cheated? You looked down from the attic, Corgi? Is that what it was? Damn, how'd you get famous, man? Pokey Feed Finder. Hold on. Alrighty, Corgi. Behind what door would you like to select? Yeah, that's true. It'd be Fin Finder in that case, right? Behind Journey? Dun 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 dun. Oh man, I'm dead. That's too funny. But look, it was behind all the doors. It was behind all the doors. But Corgi, you can have all three of them. Let's see. They were all of them. Your favorite though, Corgi, right? Your favorite. You know, to be fair though, I should probably like pre-pick the prizing. That way I can't troll somebody, you know what I mean? Like, because I knew Corgi won, therefore I picked the pack specifically to troll her. Come on. Hollow. Hollow. Those are hits from these packs. And a non-hollow rare. Okay. Alright, I think towards the Aeron or Embody. A couple of years ago, I actually went in and checked, and I want to say I think I like the Embody more. But I don't know. 2K for a chair is kind of wild, isn't it? Like that is kind of wild. Corgs, let me know. Do you just want to? Do you want? Let me know. Do you actually want any of it? Do you want any of it? I'm like killing myself here from laughter, man. My cards are already safely appreciated. Oh hell yeah, Shu. No, thank you, Shu. Thank you, man. Okay, I think we got a couple people in the queue, but yeah, I know it's not Sun and Moon. Okay, cool. Let's start on the whole. I do want to do one more round. I would be lying to say I'm not enjoying this. Hopefully you guys are finding some fun in this as well. I am kind of having fun here. Because I saw one more. I saw one more that I wanted to do. So we gotta at least do this and then we can move on to that. I'm having a hoot. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's what it's all about. Hell yeah. Hold on. Here we go. Do first. Yeah, what up, Dan? He said only Gen 1. That's no fair. Oops. These pieces are so small, man. I'm like dropping them and stuff. I gotta cut this one perfectly, guys. This is gonna take me a little bit of extra time, a little extra sauce. Just give me a sec here. A little bit more. must be enough. I was feeling down, but not anymore. Hell yeah, Boost. Well, thanks for being here, Boost. Yeah, worst case, hopefully you guys at least always have fun when you know, click on my stream. Alrighty, another round. In fact, hold on, let me throw these shavings in the trash first before I make a mess. Okay. There it is. Instead of feet, we went with eyeball. Snorlax, Meltan, Sandile, Tenta, Girafarai, Sandile. No one's got it yet. Froggy? It's got to be a real name and spelled correctly. It's got to be a real Pokemon and spelled. I will not accept any Metapod. What is a Metapod? Dwebble, nope. Bellybolt, no. Melmetal, no. I'll let Grizz get in there. It's an insect to somebody, maybe. Crocroc, Poliwhirl, Cutiefly, Tadbull, Butterfree. Wow, you guys are stumped. Damn, you guys don't know, huh? I finally got you guys. Alright, so note to self, if we do this again, pick an eyeball. Nope, not Polytoad, nope. No one said it. No one's even been close. I will say, no one's even been close. This might have been too hard. Alright, we'll give it 5 more seconds, then I'll give a hint. A couple more seconds, then I'll give a hint. Okay. This Pokemon starts with an S. This Pokemon starts with an S. It starts... Oh! Someone... Oh, yes! Nick! And you spelled it right! And he spelt it right. Yep, it was Sunkern. Yeah, he spelled it right. Yep, he did. Yeah, that was the eyeball of Sunkern. That's what that was. That was tough. That was tough. Good job, Nick. I don't know how you got that, but... Yeah, it was not an insect. Technically not an insect. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What can we cook up here for behind these doors? Let's see. What can we cook up? That was a hard one, right? So that means a hard one means a better prize, right? Okay, listen. I'm gonna do something unconventional here, okay? The prize is bigger. The prize is bigger. So, Nick, pay attention. The prize is bigger, but 2 of the doors will be empty. You heard me? 2 of the doors will be empty, but the 1 door that does have a prize is going to be bigger. All right? So, you only have a 30% chance, but if you do hit it, it's going to be a bigger prize. All right? We're gonna try something new. Bro, is that my... I gotta get some lotion, bro. Jesus. Wait, you can see it. Okay, hold on. Whoa. You can see it. All right, hold on. No. We gotta redo this. Hold on. We gotta redo this. You can freaking see it, dude. You can freaking see it. Hold on. Okay, I've moved it. Yeah, statistically you change your mind after choosing once. No, yeah, that's true. Did I leave in the same spot or did I not? I don't know. Wait, you guys can see? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo it. Hold on. So you pick, so either Paldea Door, Journey Door, or Twilight Door. Who was the winner again? Oh yeah, Nick. Nick was the winner. So Nick, you pick the bottom box of the door though, okay? Are you sure? Nick, are you sure? I'll give you one last chance to change your mind. Are you sure? Are you positive? You want to go for the middle door? Are you sure? You got one chance. Positive? He was right! It was the middle door! How the hell did you know? You must have cheated! You must have cheated! Nick picking up a booster bundle. So now 1 pack, but 6. Yeah, I tried to get you, Nick, but you stuck to your guns, dude. Good on you. I tried to get you, though. Ding, 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 ding. I was kidding. What's a waffle? Not bad at all. Yeah, not bad at all. Next to no line. Now, if we get a Greninja, though, I would love to see it, though. I would love to see it. But so far, looking kind of frigid. I think they put some of the packs in backwards. Sundance, to change your pick. Okay. Okay. At least it was free. At least it was free. Nick, you let me know. Do you really want to make your bag 4 or you want to just bin it? I'll let you make the call. Bro, how was that bundle? How is that bundle worse than 1 pack would probably have done? Like 1 singular pack. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Appreciate it. You know, like I don't mind sending it, but you know, like sending even like an envelope and stamp and stuff like that, it's time, and the stamp probably worth more than the actual EX. So Nick, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, we should have just gave him 1 pack. We should have gave him 1 pack of something else. I don't know what, but something else. Wowza. All right. Well, okay. What do you guys think? You guys like those though? You guys like that game? I think it was kind of fun. Put these back. Butt bundle? No, that bundle was beyond butt. That bundle was booty cheeks. Journey Together bundles loaded for me. 5 SIRs and 12 bundles. I mean, dude, the sad part about it is like we gave away quite a few packs, and I don't even think we. What did we even hit? What did we even hit? I don't even think we hit anything. Right? The 2 EXs, they didn't even want it, and the Evolving Skies had nothing in it. Even Wade's packs that Shane bought him had nothing in it. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, the only the only hit was the Conkeldurr for Victor. Ah, yes. Yes, that's right. Jeez. And y'all talking shit on Pokemon Go, huh? Y'all talking shit on Pokemon Go. Better watch your mouth. Keep Pokemon Go's name out your mouth. Eric B wants 5 Terrestrial Festival. Are you celebrating something tonight? We're just celebrating being alive, man. We celebrating just being alive. Yeah, we pulled the Mewtwo SAR tonight, actually. Master Ball Beldum. Yeah, we actually pulled the Mewtwo tonight, luckily enough. Every day's a good day. I didn't have to pull out my AK. Something like that, right? Something like that. I stole a pogo ball? What does that mean, Ryan? Pokemon TCG Pocket's better? Don't get me twisted. Oh shit! Eric! Okay. Eric, you might not have won the little trivia guess that Pokemon thingy, but you sure as hell won the real prize. You won the real prize. Not as good as the Conkeldurr? I agree. Yeah, that Conkeldurr, bro. That card. Alright, chat. We're all gonna... Guys, we all gotta promise. We're all gonna go buy all the Conkeldurrs right now. Then, there'll be no option but for the Conkeldurr to go up in price. Easy. Easy solution. Card's more common than Greninja? Yeah, no, for sure it is. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, dude, because the thing is with the Japanese Terra Fest, you get a guaranteed hit in every box. Now, it's not always an Umbreon, but, you know, pretty decent. Maybe a little bit thicker on the right, back a little bit. A little bit right heavy, Eric. A little bit right heavy. That is the hell I grabbed. How many Erics did I grab? I grabbed so many Erics, but not the right Eric. Eric, I had every other Eric's bag besides you, Eric. Every other Eric. By the way, that was a complete joke. We were not planning to manipulate any market. That was a complete joke. I think. Evan says a quick snipe. 1 PF, 151. Yeah, I'll watch Fate Zero. No, I haven't watched Fate Zero. What's your oldest pack? Hey, what's up, Kento? Oldest blister would probably be Jungle. Yeah, probably my Jungle blisters. King Gambit. New EX rating collection from LT sold for 7K? Ooh, but then 4.3K. What's up with that? That's a huge difference. What's up with that, bro? That's a huge drop, though. Dude, Christian, you might remember, bro. We used to pull that Mew and the Pikachu like butter. We used to pull that so much. Do you remember that? We've got Christopher L. 3 packs of Crown Zenith. We used to pull the Mew so much. So much, man. So many times. Only paid packs at prices? Oh, you mean like only paid packs have the hits? Zamazenta. How much is that Mew? You mean the Mewtwo that you pulled, Brandon? That one? Mewtwo. Oh. Samurai. Samurai. Hey, what's up, Lawson? I appreciate that, man. Honestly, tough. I get them from a variety of sources, so it's kind of tough, really. There's no, like, one place. I kind of have to search far and wide to find stuff, especially in today's climate. Every time I start making my mind to buy terrestrial, start to pull someone an Umbreon. Hey, dude, that's a good problem to have, though, right? That's a good problem to have, I guess. We've got Brandon 6 more Glory of Rocket. I did also, I don't know if anyone's gonna care or not, but I did also buy a case of Dan to Dan Weiss. Just one, though. Just one, though. 2, 4, and 6. Any SDRs in that box yet? I honestly have no idea. I have no clue. But I pretty much will always just finish the open box before I open a new one. Murkrow. I mean, dude, all the boxes are from the same case. And as you probably know, Pokemon has a lot of batching issues. Hey, Double, I like it, dude. Oh, and an SR full art. So no, it actually had not been pulled from the box. That is a full art SR Crobat and the Clam Pearl. So the emblem before this? No, Archie. I'm talking about this set. Yeah, the Terra Fest, I have no idea. I broke quite a few of them and put them on the shelf. So those I lost track of. But Brandon pulled the Mewtwo tonight. So what I was telling him is that all these rocket boxes are from the same case. So hopefully we get some batching and maybe pull a second Mewtwo. Yeah, we pulled it today from Brandon. Yeah, we just pulled that tonight. Literally just like a couple hours ago. Oh, Sav, it's gonna be pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't know the exact price right now, but it's gonna be pretty cheap. Only reason why I picked it up, honestly. Austin, 2 Evolving Skies. We got the double Duraludons. Oh, dude, you definitely should get it graded. It looks really nice. Yeah, I would definitely say to get it graded for sure. Volcarona. Let's go, Team Rock. Miguel with the 44 months. God damn. How many years is that? 36, 48. Bro, that's almost 4 years. Oh my God. Bro, Miguel, much love on that, dude. 44 months. That's absurd. That just shows you guys how long I've been streaming for, man. We've been streaming for years. Miguel, I appreciate you, man. Austin. I know Volcarona ain't the best, but honestly, for Evolving Skies, that actually was better than I thought. Evolving Skies is such an evil set. Yeah, I gotta appreciate that, bro, man. I really do. I really, really do appreciate that, man. Humans and Pokemons can never be friends? Danny ST wants 5 Disney 100. Did you see Kanye came out as gay? Are you lying? Are you lying? Wasn't he just at the Grammys with that girl that was wearing like transparent clothing? Imagine a Pokemon horror movie where they feed them people. I mean, if you think about it, if Pokemon were real, bro, I don't think they would be like pets. Think about it. Like, if you were just walking across the wilderness and you saw like a Rhyhorn or a Rhydon, like, bro, they would probably attack you and like kill you. Like, you throw a Pokeball at it and the Pokeball it fails to catch it, dude, they're gonna attack your ass, probably kill you. SR. That's correct. Yep, you can pull the Steamboat. We only pulled 1. They're really hard to pull. We pulled 1 so far. But yeah, this is the set that you can pull the Steamboat Mickey Mouse in. You tripping, B? Wait, why am I tripping? That is a nice Simba, though. I like that. That's a nice Simba. Kanye talked about offing his cut. What? I don't know. The problem with Kanye is he's so like out of whack that I could believe him saying anything. You can tell me Kanye said this or this or this, and I'd be like, oh, I believe you. It's Kanye West. This guy's saying anything and everything. Bob wants 5 singles and a Fusion Strike Snipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the singles in your area. Can you update me on Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Are they worth money too? Which ones are set to buy right now? Also, are the old cards still playable? I think it depends on the format in which you're playing for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not 100% positive though. Stantler. And unfortunately, a lot of the older cards are not worth that much unless they're first edition. You do get reprints a lot. Salamence. Zapdos. Ursaluna. Kyogre. And Gardevoir. Bob. Are you sure, Bub? Because I have a small bag for you. You sure? We can just add them to your bag. Give us some girth. He just wants attention, which is probably true. Yeah, which is probably true, to be honest. Yeah, Bub, no problem, man. I appreciate the order tonight too, Bub. Austin W. 5 PE and 5 Korean EV Heroes. Austin. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's pretty crazy. I'm so lit, I start Are you being for real? You start rehab tomorrow? Are you being for real? How many Mew 8 non-holo promos do you have? Talk about the Black Star promo ones. Wu-Chin. Wu-Chin. Velusa. I don't know what it goes for. I think the Steamboat goes for, I want to say like 5K maybe? I haven't checked in a while, but when I checked like months and months and months ago, I think they were going for like about 5K at that time. But I don't know what it goes for today. I haven't checked the price on the Steamboat in a while. Swampert. Jeffree Star said the reason he had divorced with Kim in 2021 is because he had an affair with him. That's crazy if it's true. Wait, he really said that? I don't know. I mean, it could be true. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know Jeffree Star like that, but is he really even is he trustworthy? Yeah, Amit, you're actually next. You're actually next. Austin. Do you know who he is, though, Cardboard? Amit! For glory to Rocket. Because I don't know. Again, I don't really know Jeffree Star like that. Listen, I try not to judge a book by its cover, but he doesn't look that reputable to me. Trying to say it in like a nice, non-mean way, you know what I mean? Nice, non-mean way. Hey Jay, yeah, we pulled a Mewtwo tonight. We actually pulled a Mewtwo tonight. Oh, Wobbuffet. Amit. I just looked at the cards online. The forest. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, listen, I like the anime. I like that one a lot. I really did like the anime. So I was thinking about carrying it. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think the SPs for Dandadan are signed, which I kind of don't like. But I was able to get a case on the cheap, so I was like, I might as well pick it up. It'll be pretty cheap, so I was like, yeah, it could be good. Kent wants a jungle blister. Wow, Kent, I only have 2 left, bro. I only have 2 left. That's crazy. So, Kent, you let me know. Do you want the Flareon or do you want the Wigglytuff? And he does say he wants it shipped to him sealed, so we're not gonna be opening these. My sister's pregnant, I'm gonna be a dad. Bro. Where are you from, Alabama? Huh, where are you from? So Ken ain't here, but I'm like almost positive who would not pick Flareon, right? Who wouldn't pick Flareon? Why would you read that out loud? Honestly, I thought it was kind of funny. I thought it was kind of funny, to be honest. You want to know why? I thought it was funny. Hell yeah, dude, Ken, thanks for grabbing a vintage Blister Knight, man. Hunter wants 1 shiny treasures. And 1 glory to Team Rocket. I remember going to Tower Books to buy those blisters. What is it today's chase? The top upper left screen. T-Tar. If you pull any of those cards in that corner there, you also win this slab as well. The T-Tar. I saw some signed ones, more like stamped cartoon faces than names written out. Oh wait, shit, then maybe there are signed. Maybe I'm tripping. So maybe there are signatures then. Which if they are, then that would be pretty nice. If they really are Siggies in there, that would be really nice actually. Pidgeotto. Hunter. Yeah, no, dude, we've been kicking it though. The last 2 streams, we pulled chasers. Yeah, so the last 2 streams, we've actually pulled chasers. Julian, 10 slab hitbox. Sheesh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like Journey does. It would be nice that way it's affordable to open. PSA 10 Articuno. Okay. The trainer's coming up. I was hoping the Easter Bunny's victory over the Pope would give me luck. Oh. Ooh. PSA 10 Articuno. Old Arts. That's nice. Coming in from Chili Ryan. I remember when Pokemon had just came out. Pokemon came out in 1999. I was a small kid when that happened. I don't remember it like that, unfortunately. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh a lot more though. Yu-Gi-Oh I remember a lot more. Wait, did the Pope die on Easter? Is that true? He might have, right? He might have. Damn, that's crazy. He died on Easter? I don't really know what like the significance of Easter is as far as like religion or anything else like that goes, but I don't know. Is there some significance with that? I don't know. According to South Park, the first Pope was a rabbit, Peter Rabbit. I thought the Pope's name was Francis. Pope Francis, right? So, I think that might be all for today's stream. I think that might be. So, what do you guys think? We could do another Guess That Pokemon for the Industream giveaway, or we could do the good old-fashioned Battle Royale. The Battle Royale at least is nice because it's everyone has the same chance. The Pokemon guessing game is kind of like, it is skill, right? So you need a little bit of skill. So we could just do the Battle Royale. That way everyone has a fair shot. I was low-key thinking that I've been retired from the Slab Pack Hitbox. It is ruthless. The Slab Pack Hitbox game is it is scary. Yeah, it is scary. Play some Pokemon Foot Guesser. It's like GeoGuessr, but instead you just guess feet. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Art wants 2 spots on the Legend Maker and 2 goals. Two, 4, and 6. 1 and 4. I got 25 to draw for my royalties. What should I get? I don't know, Sav. You maybe because we should have. If you really want Dan to Dan, Sav, we might have that tomorrow. We might even have it tomorrow. Should I open up this one video on Bishop Bone I've been hanging on to? Honestly, bro, I don't see why not. It's a nice set. I don't see why not. Save it up for Legend Makers? Oh my god. Art. EX Hidden Legends out of the Royal Gold. Dude, I should know the artist of that song. Because people ask me all the time. I can't help it. Guys, sorry, what's up, Wolf? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if anyone still wants to order, we sure can. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, dude, Seb, I think I still owe you for the short. So, I mean, if you really want something, you can tack that on there, too. But Dan to Dan, like I said, dude, Dan to Dan's gonna be so cheap. So if you really want Dan to Dan, I think it might be here tomorrow. The problem is, if it doesn't get here tomorrow, I'm not here Thursday, Friday. I'm going on a little mini vacation to New York. So if it's not here tomorrow, then we won't have it till Monday, which is the next stream. Links. How cheap? I don't know the number, but it's gonna be the cheapest priced white set I think we've ever had. Which is nice. Oh. Lost Origin. Lost Origin. Ooh, Old Art Road? Hell yeah. You know, dude, Tough, I've been to Canada like a couple of times, but I can never remember what places. I went there when I was younger to go to Niagara Falls. I went to, dude, I can't remember the name of the place. It's so bad. I cannot remember. I went to Niagara Falls. I've been to, I just went up there last year for my cousin's wedding, dude. Shit. I don't know why I can't ever remember, though. Half? Is that what it is? No, I went to another place, too. Oh, I just can't remember the name. And then, of course, Art, let me know if you want to weigh it, just sealed, open, whatever you want to do, of course, Art. Just let me know. Wow, I can't remember. Can I? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Art, of course. And you'll be happy to know, Art, I did get, it was actually the same exact brand too, so all your sleeves should be uniform in your package. And we also got a nice ult, it's not a Tina, dude, but we got an ult art from Lost Origin. We'll happily take that too. It's so tough to get an ult art from Sword of Shield nowadays, it feels like. Calgary, British Columbia. I don't know why I can't remember the name, dude. I went, I was like pretty young. It might have been like 2 words. Like the place might have been like, it might have 2, you know, it might have 2 words to the name. Oh shit, I forgot. I put in a second ship on my last order on Friday. Did that get carried forward, or do I need to DM you about this later? I completely forgot when I double checked the stream. Wait, sorry, shoot, what do you mean? You mean like you paid shipping but didn't want your bag shipped? Because I did ship you this weekend. Yeah, I did ship you this weekend. Zach M. Scarlet Violet Base. He says I paid. Oh, did you? Well, if that's the case, then Nick, then it would carry over. Usually, if someone pays shipping twice, I usually like give them a pack or something to replace it. Did we do that for you, or did we not do that for you? Zach Scarlet Violet, drop the salt. No, not Vancouver. Bro, it's killing me. I don't even know. It's killing me. Yeah, well, no, Nick, if you pay double shipping and we didn't like get you a pack something for it, bro, we'll just carry over the shipping. Yeah, it's no problem. I can check for you. Austin. Wants a royal black. And Austin, can have you pick a number here out of 5. Austin W. Here, let me see. Canada States? Is it Providence? Nova Scotia. That's yes, Nova Scotia. That's where it is. I've been to Nova Scotia. Yes. Yeah, I've been to Nova Scotia. And I think I want to say something with a W when I went to my cousin's wedding. But I don't see it on this list right here. Manitoba, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Nunavut, number 2. Yeah, so I went to Nova Scotia and I was like really, really young. I don't even remember anything about it though, to be honest. How was that? Yeah, did you see? Wait, Mississauga, that's what it was. How the hell? Yo, hell yeah, John. Yeah, that's what it was, Mississauga. That's where I was, yeah, Mississauga. See, I've been to Canada like maybe like 4 times in my life. But, I don't remember Nova Scotia. I was pretty young when I went there. When I went to Mississauga, it was pretty nice, dude. You guys have a lot of green. Like, I feel like your guys' place felt more like country, which is not maybe the best description, but like, it just kind of felt like, I don't know. It felt more like, yeah, just more green. Like, I feel like I was driving, it was more spacious. It felt nice, though. I did like it. But I guess to be fair, you know, like, I'm from Boston, so, like, Boston's basically, like, everyone's crowded like sardines in there, man. I hate it. So I did like that a lot about where I went in Canada. Felt like there was enough room for everyone living there, to say the least. Yeah, the Alabama. Yeah, it just kind of felt nice. Like, I don't want to say, like, you know, like a southern backwoods type of place, but, like, I don't know, it was nice. I liked it. They've got great white sharks in Nova Scotia. Would you guys ever, you know, like people go into those like shark cages? They like go into like those metal cages and they, you know, like they throw bait out and the sharks come next to the cages. Would you ever be down to do that? Nikki, 1 pack of 151. Yeah, is that what they call like cage diving? Like, I feel like it'd be kind of cool. Nikki with the snipe and then a pump. A shark. I think I remember hearing about that, Linda. I think I remember hearing about that too, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that is kind of scary then, isn't it? A Harib! 10 Mask of Change. I guess that's like everything though, right, Linda? You gotta make, you know, like the ocean gate shit, right? Like, I guess with anything in life, you gotta make, like, even like a roller coaster, right? You gotta make sure the equipment ain't faulty. I'm determined to get hit today. The Easter Bunny literally had a press conference with Trump celebrating the defeat of the Pope. We've got Harib with a 10 Mask of Change. Wade, you missed a good time, dude. A good time that can't be replicated. Chimeco. I'm trying to go to Pallet Town. Yeah, dude, there might be like a... You know, they used to have a Pokemon theme park. Nova Scotian Great Whites are just Cape Cod Great Whites. They travel to and from Canada to Florida, basically. Heatran. I feel like sharks get a really bad rep. You know, like Tatsugiri, nice. Like, I feel like I've heard sharks are more scared of humans than you are of them. Which I would believe. Like, I would definitely believe that. You know? Yeah, sharks just need a good publicist. There you go, yeah. Maybe all those news stories of them, like, biting people probably didn't do them very well, though. Mitt picking up 6 random singles. Give the front card there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, nice. Dragonite Full Art from Evolving Skies. Tyranitar. Ah, Gold Superior. Meow Scareda. And the Entei. Nice. Some good singles there, Mitt. Massachusetts just banned onshore shark fishing. News came out tonight. Dude, I didn't even know people went shark fishing here in Mass. That was a real thing? Art wants 2 Royal Blacks. And the shipping. And Art, if you want to pick out a 4 here, let me know. No, I mean, those are some good singles, dude. I'm sure the Dragonite full art is probably, it's from Evolving Skies. That card's actually probably like pretty expensive. 1 and 4. I promise I'm gonna see you at card party with thousands worth in packs. I mean, every card party, I always bring some vintage with me for sure. I don't think this year will be any different. And 151. Alright, that will be double tier Juans. Low kicks. Take whatever they can. Yeah, because I don't really know, like, what the benefits of, like, if you hunt shark, I don't know, like, I don't really see people selling shark meat. So it's like, what do you really hunt sharks for? Their teeth? You know, like, what really, what useful stuff comes out of a shark? People are crazy in this flat earth of ours. Dude, we need Shundo back. Yep, I will be going to card party. I sure will be. I lost my gecko over 2 hours ago and I'm about to rip my freaking hair out. I cannot find him anywhere. Tom, he's probably in your bed, dude. Probably snuggled up in your bed. They take the fins? What are the fins for? Shark fin, it's a delicacy? Really? Huh. Shark fin soup. And the Iono's belly bolts coming out of the last pack there. The gold. Wow, shark fin soup. That doesn't sound appetizing, dude. Shark fin soup. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna cry, bro. My son's gonna be sad in the morning. Oh, dude, I'm sure you'll find him, man. I'm sure you'll find him. Biggest pull tonight? Well, we got an EX Hidden Legends, and we pulled the Mewtwo out of the new Rocket set tonight. Eric B wants 15 Heat Wave Arena. I think Corgi's idea was a good one, though. Because I think they do, like, heat, right? So you put out, like, a lamp or something, they might go to it. I think that's a good idea. But I imagine you just gotta be in your house, right? Yeah, behind the fridge. That might be, yeah, it's probably warm back there. Yeah, it's probably somewhere warm. Wherever you think your house is warm at. Damn, that's some good advice. That makes a lot of sense to me. 8s. 10, 4, and 15. Eric. Real shark fin soup, really? I don't know, I mean, it could be good. It doesn't sound appetizing, though. If you're like, yo, you want this shark, like, I'd try it, obviously, you know, just see what it tastes like, but. Couldn't make it back there, like I said. I had my living room blocked off completely and still can't find him. There's no way he got past that barrier because he can't camp straight up like that. You know, I had escargot for the first time, I think like a year or two ago. It was pretty damn good. I was like, this is snail? I was like, this is snail? I'm eating snail right now? Pretty good, actually. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, like who was the first human to like, yeah, let me eat some fish eyes? That ugly lobster in the sea? Yeah, let me try that one out. Clams? Yeah, let me try that. Resurrect. My friend and his girlfriend had a ball python, lost it in the car, then got another after they couldn't find the first one, then lost the second. How do you lose a snake in a car, bro? I got so many questions. So they had a snake in the car. It wasn't in a cage. It was just in the car. And how do they? Yeah, okay. I don't know. No offense, Nora, but maybe your friend shouldn't be owning a snake. Maybe, just maybe, there should not be owning any type of snake. Don Dozo. I guess like some cars do have like a little, like, especially like Jeeps and stuff, they have like a little hole in like the hull of the car to like let water and everything like go out of it. So I don't know, maybe if it was a car like that, maybe it could have snuck out through the hole or something. Eric! My ex's girlfriend was a snake? I wish she went missing. But dude, I've seen some crazy videos of people that have kids, like, dude, doing the stupidest shit. Leaving them in, like, a hot car, leaving them here, leaving them there, leaving them this. Like, it's crazy. Art wants 2 more Royal Blacks. Alright, I'll grab you some more as well. What's up, Per? If you buy 30 packs, you get a sealed box of rocket for your order. We got 7 on the table, Art. 7 on the table. Man, what is the weirdest pet to own? 5 and 6. I don't know, actually. Weirdest pet that you can own. Oh, shit. That is a tier 3 hot gold Soul Silver Triumphant. Oh, and a tier 2 Hidden Fates. Nice. So that's a tier 2 and a tier 3. A human? No, I think that that might be reaching into the illegal territory. Okie dokie. A duck? I think there's a thing called like a running duck, isn't there? Roar. Yeah, alright, sure thing. Really, you think owning spiders is weird? Really? Maybe I'm just the weirdo that thinks spiders are kind of cool. Maridon. I have a pet cockroach? No, you don't. Okay, that, no offense. A pet cockroach? That might take the cake for the weirdest animal. Weirdest pet I can think of. Zorora. It's weird. That's what, you know, hey, that's a fair point, bro. That's a fair point. It's weird. That's why it's cool. That's a fair point. I guess we all have pet spiders if you think about it. I mean, whose house doesn't have spiders in it? Let's be real. I feel like every house has spiders in it, for sure. Hey, maybe there are some really super clean houses out there that don't have spiders, but I don't know. I feel like they're just everywhere. My Meldo has spiders in it. Hey, bro, that's called free protein, man. That's called a free meal, Travis. We take those. Hidden gates. I clean my cardboard box thoroughly every night. Oh, oh, and the birds. Oh shit, nice. Gold Tapu. Not a bad pack art. Go. Fancy spiders on his marble. I got marble floors, man. They're just tile. It's fake marble tiles, basically. It looks fancy, but it's all just fake. It's all a facade. All a facade, Nar. It's called faking it till you make it, you know what I mean? Dylan Onichan wants 10 Heat Wave Arena. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Marble countertops? Maybe. Sorting bulk? No, dude, my tables are actually, they're just made of bulk. Bulk on the interior. And a spray paint that look like marble. Oh yeah, Milky, you got quartz, huh? My man made his house out of Minecraft. Dylan going in for the snipe. Electivire. Saying that you don't like McDonald's, I'm calling BS. Well, I don't know, dude. I've had a lot of people say they don't like McDonald's, but like I don't get it. I like McDonald's. Yeah, I know it's not healthy for you. Yeah, I know it's made out of gross things. Yeah, but like, bro, come on. Come on, who doesn't like Mickey D's? I hear you on that, but some people say they don't like it, man. Some people very adamantly say they don't like it. I will be going to McDonald's quite often when the snack wraps come back. Whenever the hell that may be. When they come back, I'll be going. Once a year is fine. Yeah, I mean, the frequency with which you eat it, that's a different topic. But like, would you say McDonald's is tasty, Shane? I eat there too often, dude. I hear you, bro. It's the only thing that's open late. I hear you, man. Mitt! 6 some more random singles. 1, 2, get the front card. 3, 4. Get the front card again. And 6 of the random singles. Dude, their fries are really good. Although, to be fair though, Chase, sometimes the fries are bad. Sometimes you get a bad batch of the fries though, to be fair. Ooh, and a full art, or sorry, trainer gallery, Ice Rider Calyrex. Nice. Yeah, you know, Jake, it's not fair. When you think about it, it's just not fair. 'Cause I know, like, when I went to Dominican Republic, they also have snack wraps year-round. Canada has snack wraps year-round. So what's up with us? What's up with us? Well, how come us Americans ain't getting snack wraps year-round? What's up with that? A hunter wants 4. Glory to Team Rocket. And 4. Got on point there. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think, I don't know, like, sometimes you can just tell. Like, they've just been sitting in the heat or whatever for a long time. Like, when they're fresh, though, they're really nice. What fast food joint has the best fries? Honestly, bro, I'm thinking McDonald's. I'm thinking McDonald's. Because I feel like Chick-fil-A's waffle fries don't really count. Yo! Carlos says, I'm baby. Carlos, thank you for the 1 month as a member, man. Hunter. Do you like Team Rocket? I've been enjoying the set. Yeah, we pulled most of the cards now. I think the only card we really haven't pulled is the Giovanni SAR. We finally got the Mewtwo tonight. You know, dude, I like Five Guys. I actually had Five Guys over the weekend, but I don't like the fries. Like, don't get me wrong, the Cajun fries are really nice, but like, bro, I feel like it's just because you put Cajun on anything and it's really nice, you know? Like, it's just because the Cajun. It's like if you have the Five Guys fries on their own, I don't know, I feel like they're just not as good. They're really potato-y. Eric B, 5 more Heat Wave Arena. See, I've never had Checkers or Rally. I don't know if they're the same thing or not, but I never had either of those. Okay, cool, Brandon, you got it. Order them with no salt. They're fresh every time. That might be good advice, but like, dude, then you gotta add your own salt on it, which I guess is alright. Oh, bro, Matt, we've had this discussion so many times on stream, and every time, and I've done a poll probably like 5 times now. Every time, Five Guys wins. Every time. Oh, yeah, the Mega Full Art SR. Every time. And I would argue we probably have more viewers from like Cali and like, you know, like the West than we do from the East Coast because the times that I stream. So if anything, you guys have like the home court advantage. Because I've had it in L before. I've had it like 3 times now. Yo, Christian! 5 Journey Together working late tonight. Oh, hey, Christian, it's all right. You making them bread. You making that bread, Christian. And 5 will finish up the box. You know, bro, dude, when Chick-fil-A for a limited time had this like tortilla soup going on, that shit was fire. But now that it's gone, I don't know, it kind of pissed me off. Like Chick-fil-A kind of made me angry by taking away the limited time menu. Metagross. The salt they have is just better. My salt don't cut it. I wonder if I don't know. I wonder if they put something in their salt, man. They mix their salt with some crack. No, I bet. I hated it on for so long until my wife forced me to try. It's worth it. No, I like Chick-fil-A though. I like it. I like it. They have this like this new sandwich there, like a chicken, like barbecue chicken thing with bacon in it. That shit smacks. Yeah, I mean I like Chick-fil-A. Salt Bay restaurant making it anyone's list? Hell no. Bro, that guy go like this. And he's like, all right, that'll be $1,000. He's like, yeah, $1,000. You be laughing. Yes, that's what it's called. Yeah, the chicken smokehouse. Yeah, bro, see, that's really good. Yeah, that is really good. I do like Chick-fil-A a lot. I'm probably like one of the weird people that like actually like chicken more than beef, just because I grew up in a vegetarian household, so most of the things that I ate growing up were not even like meat. I ate a lot of veggie stuff. And then when I did get older, the first meat I kind of like introduced was chicken, so I don't know, I just kind of like chicken more. Brandon 4 Rockets. What do you guys think? What's your favorite meat? I know, that's a sus question, I know. What's your favorite meat? What's your favorite meat? I went to Chick-fil-A and they gave me some dragon fruit pineapple drink to try and the shit was ass. Yeah, I can see that being bad. I don't like dragon fruit. Chicken's great. Chicken. What's up, man? It's $25 for the Moonbryon spot. You know my favorite meat? Yo, corgi. You had to go make a sauce, didn't you? You had to. Man, it's a fresh box, if anything. Fresh box. The possibilities are endless. Annihilate. Carne asada, that is beef though, isn't it? Damn, lamb. Okay, Jake, picking lamb. That's extravagant. The rat. I love beef and I have my gallbladder removed and I can only eat chicken and pork. Someone pulled a Moonbryon Japanese. We did do that. And we also pulled a Mewtwo as well tonight, too. I like slowpoke tail, slow roasted on some cherry maple wood. I'll take things that ever happened for 500. Slowpoke tail. We've got Danny R. 15. Glory to Team Rocket. If you have gout, you are a man of culture. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and make it 15. Zanny R. Yeah, bro, we did pull Lugia as well. And we just got a Rotom on a Lost Origin tonight, too. Yeah, bro, honestly, when you kind of think about it, we honestly cooked. I mean, for as kind of like slim as, you know, as chill as it was tonight, we kind of cooked. Got the Japanese Moonbryon, we got the Rotom Ult Dart, we got the Mewtwo out of Rocket. We played some fun trivia games. Just the lean cuts, no fatty cuts. God damn it, Avery, stop fat shaming your meat, dude. Yeah, the Lucas for the Semis, though, that was on Friday's stream. And Wade's mom came on stream? Yeah, you gotta watch yourself, bro. He's a minor. You better watch yourself. He is a minor. You don't want Chris Hansen showing up at your door. No, we didn't pull the 1v1's Charizard today, unfortunately, though. Moltres. Yeah, we just only pulled one Mewtwo so far. And we're on our third case right now. Almost done with third case, too, actually. Clamperl. I just lowered my car payment and insurance by a total of $550 a month. How? You lowered your like deductible and stuff and coverages? Rocket Bomb. Ooh, something back here. Danny. Oh, okay, I like that. Giovanni and Persian. How much is the Mewtwo worth? I want to say, I think I was seeing between $400 to $500 when I checked. Somewhere in that range. Yep, you got $7 store credit. Refinance at 2% rate, and I switched to Progressive. Oh my god, wait, so the commercial's true. You switched to Progressive? No, wait, that's Geico, right? 50% or more can save you from auto. I think it's Geico. That is Geico, isn't it? Mewtwo or Garchomp? Ooh, you didn't even throw Ho-Ho in there, huh? You don't think Ho-Ho has a chance? I guess that's true, though, because the Garchomp is the most expensive in Heat Wave. I guess that's true. And the Mewtwo's most expensive in Destined Rivals. But the thing is sometimes you'll notice, like, in Japanese, the price guide doesn't necessarily, like, one-for-one match. Especially, like, when it comes to waifus, too. I feel like Mewtwo's probably going to be number one. Yeah, I think Mewtwo probably will. Because it's Mewtwo, right? Mewtwo's always just, as a Pokemon, it's just the most popular. So I feel like Mewtwo's probably going to be the best, price-wise. But I don't know. I think Ho-Ho will probably do better than Garchomp. I try to think like in an American audience, you know, I feel like Ho-Ho is pretty cool. But Garchomp has Cynthia on it. So it does have that going for it. It does have Cynthia on it. Whoever it is, I did indeed say 50% or more, yeah. I should probably see, you know, that's the best thing about car insurance is it just sucks. Car insurance, the best thing is it sucks. I don't remember too. I thought for a while you had to have car insurance like by law, but I guess I found out that might only be like state to states. I guess some states you don't need to have car insurance. Like here where I live, I'm pretty sure I legally have to have car insurance to drive. I think. Oh no, dude, Destined Rivals is gonna be fun. The thing is like how crazy will it be though? Like, you know, like, is it going to be obtainable or is it going to be, like, crazy, crazy hyped? Christian wants 8 packs of Heat Wave. Finish up that box. Oh my god, look at this.
want you, and it's so sad it just makes me cry. Feels like I know you
Well,
better than others, but you don't care, you never reply. I've tried shutting
take the bus. We don't have insurance. Yeah, I think the insurance is more so just because it's not that they care about you. They just want to make sure if you hit somebody or something else like that, then there's insurance at least to cover that other dude, right? Remember?
came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me.
Mag Cargo. Waifus or guy-foos all day? It's kind of sus he had to even say that way, to be honest. It's kind of sus he even had to say that. I thought for most of us that would be like a default, de facto, like assumed, you know, kind of proper thing, but yeah, to say it kind of makes it weird. You know what I mean? Oh no. Christian!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Grinder ass comment. Yeah, yeah. That is true. The Milkman wants 5 Journey Together. Good thing you like lady boys. She must be empty? No, dude, Milk, you just got you get the VIP treatment, dude. It's like, what do you call it? The fast pass at Six Flags. Skip the line. I like turtles. What's up, Jesse? The website is the first link in the description. Did you see the other stuff that Seller had with the VS box? No, I did not. Did he have any loose packs, or was it just like, yeah, did they have any like loose packs of VS? A Rimbombi. Cause I don't know, dude. I mean, 17K for a VS box is kind of wild. Cause I know, again, this was a while ago though, but I know like the water fire one. Actually, I don't remember that. I remember the one that initially that I was in contention for went for I think 12K. I think the next one went for like 20K. I think. Oh, Milky, the VIP treatment, Milky. Ooh, Iono's belly. Honestly, not a bad looking card, to be honest. Not a bad looking card at all. The belly bowl. See, Milky? That right there is the VIP, the royalty treatment. Don't get used to it. I keep it milky, Milky. How many boxes of Gordy Rock did you manage to get allocated? Well, it works differently for Japanese sets. Because Japanese sets, you don't really have a distributor. You just try to work with a supplier that has a distributor or has access to that in Japan. So, like, in theory, if I want, I mean, okay, maybe not like that crazy, but, you know, you could, as long as you have many connections, you can buy as many boxes as you pretty much can, as long as you have multiple people to buy from. Amit wants 10 random singles. Oh, and a sealed Lucario. Amit, let me grab you that Lucario real quick. A sealed Lucario promo. And if you mean as far as like English Rocket goes, oh, I have no idea, man. I'll be lucky if I get 4 like I got for Journey Together. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 random singles in your area. Blastoise. Full Art Pheasantipity. Glamora. And the Slaking. Honestly, dude, Eric, the vending series breaks were a lot of fun. We haven't done that in a while, too. We could do that again. I feel like if we were to do the vending series breaks again, we'd probably, instead of doing, like, peel them all and do, like, a hitbox, we'd probably do, like, a break for a whole set and everyone randomly gets assigned a whole sheet. That, I think we'd probably do it in the future like that. Brandon, 5, Heatwave Arena. And if I could somehow magically get another Southern Island binder, that'd be a lot. That would be nice too. Southern Islands would be nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, dude, Heatwave's a good set. I like Heatwave. It's a good set too. Japanese fossil box for 36K. Yeah, see, the problem is like you get 60 packs in that. So I think if my math's right, that's $600 a pack. How about a nice VS break? Misty's Lapras. I still haven't been able to source another pack to replace one of my packs. But like, could you imagine pulling a pack fresh Karen's Umbreon, dude? Holy buckets. Like, that would be nuts. Cute little Pichu right there. Pichu. I like dinosaurs. Do you like direwolves? Because we got those coming back. If you like direwolves, well, you're in good intention. Japanese heart gold. Dude, the Japanese heart gold is really nice though. Because Japanese heart gold, dude, you get both legend pieces in the same pack, which is freaking nasty. David! 3 brilliant and a shroud. Can we see your VS packs? But then don't get tempted though. The problem is if I show you the VS packs, then you're gonna get tempted. And by that I mean you guys are gonna ask me for a break. So a couple years ago, people in the chat convinced me to open up, and we sold them on the channel, a VS pack. All 3 of them. And I kept the wrappers to remind myself of how dumb I was for doing that. But I was able to get 2 of them. So as you'll notice, I am missing the psychic fighting one still. But I did replace the water fire and did replace the electric grass. So these were a different type of pack. These were actually known as half decks. And you got a guaranteed Pokemon Holo and a guaranteed energy. Yeah, only 3 art. Yep, only 3 artworks. And the fire water one is the most expensive, the best one, and that's the one where you can pull the Karen's Umbreon out of it. So the card that I always show off, that's where you get that card from originally. Grab a second before it's gone. Are you talking about the booster box cardboard, or you mean like a single pack? Oh. David. Okay, sweet. Carl, I'll have to check that out then. Yeah, we pulled a Rockets Mewtwo earlier tonight. Yep, we sure did. Rainbow Zard gets 5 big boom, 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 and boom. What? Is that what it is? I'm not as hip, Bill, so forgive me if I did not do it right. I'm still sitting here trying to wrap my head around the whole chicken jockey thing. David! That, my friend, was very, very nice. That was very, very nice. Check the DM for the God link. You got a link to God? $12, bro. See, that's a lot though. He's got 5 of them too. But see, that's the thing is back when I was buying these, they were under 1,000 easily. So like, could that be the price? Yeah, it could be, but you know, the one that I had originally was way cheaper. Milkman, 5 singals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When David Lugia pulled, I think that was maybe 2 streams ago now, I think. Deerling, Flamingo. I think the Deerling's actually pretty good. Milky. I hear you found me a double crisis pack. Well, I'm sure there's probably some on eBay, I bet. But of course, you know, the hard part is finding a deal on something like that. You can find anything. I mean, if you're willing to pay $1 million, there'll be 10 people lined up ready to sell it to you, you know? Art, 2 more Royal Black. And 4 singles. Sorry, if you want to pick out a 5 here, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one is more of a boo. I think the Rainbow Zard got pulled tonight, but not the Ultar yet. So I think there's still a couple of decent hits left in there. Yeah, still doesn't. I mean, it definitely needs a refresh, but there's still some decent stuff in there. Best hand in hell yeah, no, hell yeah, hold on, for sure, bro. You need some of those every once in a while, right? To keep you going, you know what I mean? Keep the morale high. You need those every once in a while. Let me just buy the Pogo Mewtwo. You know, Bill, last time, I remember what happened last time I sold you a Mewtwo. You remember what happened last time I sold you a Mewtwo? Tier 1. And Tier 1. Are the energy cards for slabs? No, the energies in this box you see here, honestly, I just keep them because these are right beside me. So I just try to keep some energy cards on hand just for, like, you know, name tags and stuff like that. These don't have to be in there. But essentially what the way it works is on the singles, like you've been seeing some people pull from it, in here there's an energy that says all of these cards' name on it. So like in here you get a guaranteed V or better, and then also if you hit an energy you'll get one of these cards instead. So yeah, these I just keep kind of in there as a place to hold the energies for the name tag, because usually there's battles going on. Actually, no one started a battle tonight, but usually there's like battles and things going on, so it's nice to have some energies on hand. Yeah, Joe, that's totally fine. Yep, Joe, that's totally fine. Kingdra. Keep hating and keep it cheap. Well, no, the thing is I already have the Mewtwo in there, so I can't just like take it, because I have to go through and fish out the energy and remove the right amount of cards and all that. So it's just more effort to remove it now that's already in the box. Magnezone. 9K Rios Treasure sounds right now. The problem is though, cardboard is like, you know, I bought these boxes. Like I bought Mysterious Treasures at Card Party last year for probably half that price. But again, you know, it's tough because it's like market's gone boom. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Last year's price might not be this year's price, I guess, theoretically, right? Hero's Cape. What up, gangsters? What's up, Jake? How you doing? Any pack battles tonight? I don't think anyone started a pack battle. Ursaluna. I like the two. Yo, Corey, get your mans. Corey, get your mans, dude. Whitney Tough. And then, I don't know if you remember, but our Mysterious Treasures box, it had a freaking Dragon Frontiers in it. I don't know if you guys remember that. It had a Dragon Frontiers in it, man. That shit was crazy. Singals Art. Ooh, amazing rare Raikou. And Skeleturge. What's new on the site? Oh, well, only really new thing we got in today, at least, was the new Yu-Gi-Oh set Stampede. Of course, we have the new Japanese Rocket set. And then we also had a refresh of the Royal Gold packs. William 5 Heat Wave Arena. Yeah, I don't know about rocket boxes. I mean, the thing is like right now, rocket boxes have shot up probably like more than anything else that I've seen. Will they retrace and go back down after the whole, like, you know, I don't know, because Destined Rivals is still coming out, and that's most people they continue to quote that as a rocket set too. So I don't know if rocket will get cheaper anytime. Vintage rocket will get cheaper anytime soon, but like if anything, rocket right now might be really inflated. Russell. Ho ho. Has anyone seen Lazarus on HBO? I haven't, no. I do, however, need to get a new show to download for my train ride this weekend. I sold a lot before everything spiked. Bro, dude, that's why you gotta... Bill, that's why you gotta be a true collector and never sell anything. Duh. Christian, 5 more Heatwave Arena. I'm seeing the average Wazzy box for 10K. And honestly, I don't know if eBay is like the best place to look for like vintage boxes, because a lot of stuff there, I mean, for the most part, is usually fake. But I haven't really seen many auctions recently for vintage boxes, which is surprising because usually in like a really hot market like this, people are quick to, you know, throw their vintage up. Watch Lazarus. Was it really that good? I do really need something to watch. Maybe I should look into that. Christian. Oh, okay. It's only got 3 episodes. Damn, all right. Probably not worth it then. I mean, I knocked that out in like half the train ride, pretty much. I gotta start watching that one show. Not Diablo, I can't remember the name. We've got Corey G coming in with 7 Glory to Rockets and a Royal Gold. Corey G. If you're in the house, Corey, and want to pick out a 5 for the gold, let me know. I meant to do hits and hollows with 10 rocket. Admit, no problem. We'll get you the hollows, brother. No problem. 4, 6, 7. Okay, Corey with the 3. Nah, Cobra Kai was good, but I already watched Cobra Kai. Yeah, Cobra Kai was pretty good, but I already watched that. Although they might have a new season, right? Let us see your face. Chris, I could show it to you, but if I show it to you, you gotta promise to not fall in love with me. Kangaskhan. Watch The Sopranos? Dude, I don't really... Like, all due respect to The Sopranos, because I know everyone always loves that, but like, I don't really want to watch it. It's one of those like mobster shows, right? Reggie Rock. Yeah, last time I showed my face, I had some stalkers show up to my house. No, ReZero's fire. Oh yeah, I like ReZero. I'm up to date with it. Chilling Rain. And crowns. Either Corey will be a tier 1 bag. Zyrude. Oh, whoa. Ooh, okay. Got a miscut there. Not like crazy, but like decently miscut, I'd say, on the Zyrude here. Really thick on the top. Anime about a train ride? Watch an anime about a train ride on my train ride. That for some reason, that kind of sounds nice. I don't know why. Anime about a train ride on my train ride. Do they, like, what even happens on this train, dude? Indeed. Maybe it's the first. Oh, hell yeah, so Jacob, you know about it then. Arcanine. They ride? Yeah, but what are they riding, dude? Just the train? Or... They riding just the train, or are we talking... Corey? Corey in the house. Corey, dude, thanks so much for doing it tonight, Corey. What about, let's talk about all the train movies they have. What about, what is it, Train to Busan? Right, that's a movie. I never seen it though, but that's a movie, right? Train to Busan. Oh, Alice in Borderland's amazing, bro. When Alice in Borderland came out, I was raving about it. I was telling everyone on the stream to watch it. Alice in Borderland, very, very good. David D wants 4 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. David D. Yeah, you know, nuts. I thought that it was over. Because I'm like one of those people that, like, I'll watch something and then afterwards I'll go watch, like, reviews and, like, endings, you know, synopsises and all that crap. And apparently people were saying that the actual, like, manga that it's made out of is over, apparently, is what I was hearing. And then apparently the Joker at the end of it in Japan or something is like a symbol for, like, restarting. So I don't know, maybe the next season would be like, I don't know, like maybe new people? Maybe. Yep, Speed, that is correct. Yep, so yeah, you guys shipping on there, so it gets shipped out automatically. Yeah, the only people that need to, like, request anything are, like, people that don't order from the website. Just because I need to get their shipping information. I heard that too, Brandon, but I'm curious as to, like, with what, you know? Because I apparently the main source material is Dunzo, supposedly. William, 5 more. Heat Wave. Is Space Dandy actually good, though? Because Alice was really good, man. It kind of made me a little bit pissed because Alice in Borderland came out before Squid Game did, and I watched that first. And it was so good. And then no one really cared about it, but I kept telling people, like, yo, you should watch this, the show's amazing. And then Squid Game came out, and that shit blew up. Like, everyone was talking about Squid Game. Squid Game was here, there, it was everywhere. And I was like, bro, it's just the worst version of Alice in Borderland. Like, it's just worse. So I kind of wish that Alice kind of blew up, kind of like Squid Game did. Because you guys noticed, Squid Game got new season after new season out. Like, dude, they didn't even care. They were pumping Squid Game seasons out like freaking nothing. William. Amit. 10. Rocket. He's just a dandy guy in space. Let me get a brand new... Oh, we need to get a brand new case. Oh, snap. Okay, you want that? Our last case of Rocket. Yeah, no, Squid Game was overrated. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Did I enjoy watching it? Yeah, I did. But definitely was overrated. Yeah, it definitely was. Damn, we're on my last case of Rocket, guys. Holy buckets. May the Easter Bunny have mercy on my soul. Yeah, not after Furion, Corgi. Not after the whole Furion debacle. Not after Furion and solo leveling. I mean, come on. You can't have two bad takes, you know? Right? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Amit! Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have more Rocket, absolutely. Yep, definitely. Yeah, a lot more. Ash! What's up, baby? How you doing today, Ash? Happy to see you, man. Ash, do you guys celebrate Easter down there? Crobat. Amit says, I'm terrified! You didn't really give Furion a real chance? Bro, Dude, we keep pulling Crobats! What's up with the Crobats, dude? Oh, bro, dude, I didn't watch it, but I saw that came out on Netflix, right? The anime? I saw that. Or, I didn't see it, but, like, I saw that it was on Netflix. Oh, hell yeah, from camping. Nice. There you go, Ash. Hell yeah, man. That Crobat is a full art SR. Yup. That is a full art SR. Tyranitar. Oh, bro, soloing was great. Yeah, I don't know how good it was reading or whatever, but the anime was fire. I loved it. How was your Easter? Ash, you see I'm brown? Yeah, I don't do Easter. I don't do Easter. You see my skin color, Ash? I don't do Easter. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Just me being racist. Classic. No, but in real talk though, Ash, this Sunday I invited people to my house. I'm gonna try to host like an Easter egg hunt type thing. Just for fun. Brandon L. 7. Oh, he wants 7 Heat Wave. Oh, might be. No, Ash, you're good, bro. I was just trying to make up a joke that was not that funny. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Banshee? What platform is that on? Have you heard of people getting allocated distant rivals? Well, Alex, for the record, I got 4 boxes of Journey Together from one of my distros, so yeah, I mean, I'd be lucky just to get another 4, to be honest. You're lucky just to get another 4. I'm not like one of those people that have been like a hobby shop for years and years and years and years. I just got a distro like within a year ago. So I'm still, you know, like pebble on the ground to them. They spit on me and I take it because I have no choice. So I'm working my ways up there. It's just right now in the climate that we're in, it's just like impossible to really... Because the problem with a distro is that the best way to get more stuff is to... If you spend a lot of money, they give you more stuff. But there's nothing to buy right now. And anything that comes in, they message all their top clients first, like, hey, here's the shit for you. And like me in the ground floor as a pebble, I don't get it. The rain hits the leaves before it hits the pebbles, right? So it's pretty impossible right now. And I guess we're, oh yeah, dude, Ash, you pretty much got like all the big hits now. including this, which you pulled tonight. Brandon, how many times have I showed off your Mewtwo tonight? I might have to owe you like a fee for showing it off so much. What do you think, Ash? Out of 10, what do you rate this card out of 10? Yo, those dudes in LA hit up Grizz to pick up that VS box. 7? Wait, Ash says, oh, damn, looks good, but then said 8. What? An 8? I don't know what I would give it. Now I can't even rate it because you guys have influenced my decision now by saying 8. Hector says, sup, Sauger? Oh, Hector, you didn't call me a B tonight. Wow, that's different. 10 singles and hit me with that pre-salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hector with the pre-salt. What? We get a front card there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need a piece of middleman? I do, Brandon, but I don't do bulk. Because, as you could probably all imagine, it's like a 75-day business turnaround time estimated. Like, dude, those submissions are going to probably be there for, like, probably a year if I had to guess, honestly. So I only do value plus. It's 65 a card. A card that's expensive anyways, can't go through bulk anyways. And it takes about a month and a half to finish. As of recently. It used to be like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and that's like a month and a half. And that's through value plus, which is insane. So yeah, I do grading, but it is only value plus. I don't do bulk. Which honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even recommend bulk, especially on the Mewtwo either. I wouldn't recommend bulk on that anyways. Alolan Vulpix. Full art Machamp from Astral. And let's send a Scorch. Well, Hector, we pre-salted you. It's only right we salt you second time.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So it'd be like 1 card for value plus. Yeah, so it's 65 per card. Yeah, 65 per card. But you can spend as many cards as you like. But it is 65 per. Yo, Sun Fan. They said, give me a spot on Legend Maker. Oh, no, dude, Cobra. I have a resales license. I don't have to pay tax on eBay. Oh, William 3. Heat Wave Arena. Perfect. Oh, William. Because, I mean, if you really think about it, if you send the card through bulk, there is a chance that PSA doesn't upcharge you and you get to grade the Mewtwo for a lot cheaper, but, I mean, who knows if the Mewtwo is going to be worth more or less in 6 months. So you got to think about that too, right? Because this happened during COVID. A lot of people grade cards with me through COVID, PSA. Secret Rare Dondozo. Rip. So yeah, a lot of people graded cards with me, especially like Exo Evolutions at the time. And you know, like for instance, if you grade a card and today it's worth, like, let's say this Mewtwo right here today is worth $500, right? Roughly 400, 500, whatever it may be. PSA 10, who cares? $1,000, whatever. Just throwing random numbers out there. That's like today's price A month from now, is it going to be more? Is it going to be less? 6 months from now, is it going to be worth more? Is it going to be worth less? Right? So like if your intention is to sell it, usually, especially on like a new set, I mean, there of course are always different cases. Some sets go up, some singles go down, but you got to kind of think about that too, right? If you're going to sell this, do you want to sell it like within a month from now, or do you want to sell it 6 months from now? And if you do, what do you think is going to be the price? More or less than 6 months? And then, of course, the other thing too is, will you get an upcharge when you send it through bulk anyways? Maybe. That I don't know, but maybe. Alejandro said 2 Korean EV heroes. Alejandro D. Is this you? Dro, is this you right here? Oh, Umbreon and a Mars Shadow Hollow. Honestly, Dro, not bad. Not bad for 2 packs. We knew of that. I belong to you. Hey, Alejandro, thanks for getting your feet wet tonight, man. Let me go 2 more. Sure, bro. Yeah, queue's open, man. Feel free. Yeah, Corward, you gotta use like code words. Yeah, you gotta use code words. My go-to, it's very encrypted though. My go-to is I'll take a picture of my Instagram and just say, hit me up, or message me or something. And then in the picture, it'll just be my Instagram handle and whatnot. Game of Thrones and Prisoners of Her Majesty? Alejandro, 2 more. I belong to you. But even then, dude, 17K for the box. It's not even the fire water one, man. It's not even the fire water one. Gordy. And the Hollow Entei. I mean, honestly, if the box breaks, the problem is I think there's only 10 packs in a box. So if it's a $17,000 box, that means every pack in there is $1,700. Which is way, I mean, obviously, you know, box premiums exist, obviously, but as far as like a break goes, bro, ain't no one gonna pay 2K for a fighting water, especially. Are we able to wait on shipping? Yeah. So I can hold your bag up to 6 months, but just keep in mind you have to make sure you get it shipped out in the 6 months, and then you'll be all right. Let's see, what'd you send me? Oh shit, he does have. Yo, he does. Yo! Oh shit! He does have a fire water. Oh. Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, if we could talk him down on that, that would be juicy. Because I think those packs are worth about 2K. I think nowadays, I think they are. Yo, fire water break? It's got 30 cards in it. Force Grizz to close the deal? Yeah, I mean, you should, that would be pretty, I mean, that would be cool. But I guess the question really would be is, what is a good price for it? Michael M. It says Glorious Snipe. Mike, I can only imagine that you're talking about Rocket, right, Mike? One Rocket pack? Was pack on eBay? Yeah, right, but I think those boxes have 10 packs in them. I think. See if maybe he says something in the listing. Let's see. And not that description. $30. I think it's 10. I think it is 10. What did they say? Dude, Grizz is used to doing big money deals, bro. You can do it. Ah. Mike. Nada. Yeah, honestly, bro. Grizz should pull up with the homeboys, bro. Pull up with the homeboys for a deal like that for sure. Alejandro wants 2 more. Grizz got it like that. That's why he was. Yeah, that's why he was. He didn't volunteer. He was volunteered, right? Yeah. He was chosen, the chosen one. Yeah. Zoroark. Alejandro. Nah, bro, that would be really cool, man. I mean, listen, VS Series is my favorite set ever, period, point blank. Love it. So, like, to have a sealed box would be nice. I mean, I don't even know if I'd be down to open it. That's the thing. I don't even think I'd be down to open it. I'm trying to think if I think it was Heritage, I think it was. Let's see. He said, I'm gonna do it! Let's see, VS Fire Water Box. Oh, yes! See, look at this. Whoa. How does that make any sense? Wait, bro. In 2021, it sold for $17K. But then in 2020, by the way, this is the auction that I was in. It sold for $1,300. What? Really? It got cheaper after the year, huh? Interesting. $2022, 2021, both over $12K. 11.4. That was back in 2021. That's crazy though, dude. I remember bidding for this one. I was in this one. I think at the time packs were going for like 1,000, so I was like, all right, yeah, maybe we could pay like 1,100 each. See, that's the thing. That's the thing with stuff like this is like, you want to go based on like, you know, what is good at the time, yada yada. But like, I feel like just buy anything and just sit on it and you're chilling. You're sitting pretty, you know what I mean? Like, let's see if we look up Japanese base. Why is all this other hoopla come up? Yeah, one sold in 2024 for 27K or 26K, round down. And then in 2024 again, it sold for 29K. These are pretty cool. These... Your bid on this lot was outbid. See, see, I'm in all these auctions for the most part. I don't know what I bid, but I was outbid. I can log in and see, but... Yeah, the most recent sale is 27K for the Japanese base. So yeah, the Ands SP on the Theater 1, value of the set card is going to explode. It's hard to say. I think the downside for them really is just that they never came out in English. So believe it or not, a lot of people just don't even know about VS series. Like a lot of people don't even know it's a thing. So it could be to the detriment of the set, you know? Are there any other hobbies you like besides TCG, like collecting old video games or figures? You know, not really. Not really, honestly. Cards are pretty much my only, like, collecting hobby. I mean, I'm into video games, but that's not really, like, collecting. I just like to kind of play, kind of be competitive in the nature of playing video games. A lot of other stuff, like, I don't mind, like, figurines and stuff like that. It's just that, this takes too much space. I don't have a lot of space. So, like, collecting figurines or, like, Funkos even just kind of are heavy on, you know, the space. I mean, the Pokemon stuff takes up all the space to begin with. Yo, Daniel Lowe, Evolving Sky Snipe. The Funko market fell apart. Zaniolo. Yeah, they were really popular at one point. I remember that too. They were really popular at one point. There was another thing too. Were they called amiibos? I think they were, right? Amiibos? Those at one point I remember were also very, very popular as well too. But I don't know what those are really doing nowadays. Daniel with the snipe and a miss. That was the worst sniper sound effect ever. Nikki wants a spot on the Legend Maker and a snipe on the 151. Amiibos were hella scout, bro. I thought the Amiibos were really cool, man. I used to F with the Amiibos heavy. Energy. How many packs left in the Korean box? It's all about Laboos now. I've seen those too. I don't really get the deal with them. I've seen those too, but I don't really get the deal with them. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 left in the open box. Because I used to play Smash Bros a lot, so the Amiibos were like kind of cool because I would, you know, hook them up into Smash Bros for a bit. Do you have any of the OG Pokemon Game Boys? I don't. I don't even know where my Game Boy went. I have my DS still, but it's broken. My DS I basically dropped, and the whole like flap part of it just kind of broke. So yeah, yeah, I don't even know. The DS is pretty much broke. I still have it though, but it's like pretty much snapped in half. Michael, so Snipe Part 2. Like Brave Point Evolutions, they're pretty tough. I mean, people complain about the pull rates today, but like X and Y, Sun and Moon are even worse. So our XY evolutions are from a booster box, which those pull rates are not bad, but the difference is because XY Evos is like holos, right? The holo Charizard, reverse holo Charizard. So like Evos is a lot easier. Breakpoint, the holos are not really hits, right? So like those, you want the full arts, the shiny Gyarados, this, that. So pretty tough. Evolution's not hard. Breakpoint is pretty tough though. Daniel Lowe says Evolving Skies a dummy snipe again. Alright, Dan, let's give you a choice here. Let's have you pick this time. Daniel, which one has the juice? Rayquaza, Umbi, Duraludon, or Sylvia? Pictures? Yeah, that was Pokemon Snap, yeah. I hate the tower, the Duraludon. Second to left. Okay, so you want the tower. So you do want the tower. Hello? Hello? Daniel?
I have a question for God. Why?
The tower crumble. Hollows are hits. Would you compare X Evolution hit rates to? Well, hard to say, because again, right, nowadays, holos aren't really hits. Back then, in Evolutions, the holo Charizard hit the Chansey. The holos and Evolutions are pretty nice. I would say Evolutions, if I honestly had to compare it, I'd say it's probably comparable to, like, the early Scarlet and Violet eras. Where, like, you get a guaranteed hit in every box. Because I would say, from memory, like, we used to open up cases of XY Evolutions. I feel like you get a Charizard in every other box. It's like, every other box, you at least get a Charizard holo or reverse. But then you also can get the full art Mewtwo, the full art Mega Charizard, the Misty, the Brock, the Dragonite. So the pull rates on that's pretty good. Yeah, the pull rate Evolutions actually is really not that bad, to be frank. And the box is still like pretty full. Yeah, the box is still pretty full. But then Brave Point, not a booster box, those are blisters. There's a PSA 7 Charizard in the box. And of course, like most X and Y sets, unlike Evolutions, where the hits are not really the holos, it's hard to pull the other hits. Hard to pull the other hits from the box. But Breakpoint's pretty nice, because you can get the shiny Gyarados. Drowsy was the Pokemon knockoff, right? Because I know there was another one, I think it was called like Temtem or something. I think it was called Temtem. Here, let's see. Maybe we'll do another one of the cut the card thing. I just want to know if what we get myself into, one about XY Evolution or Breakpoint. Well, I would say Evolutions probably has a better hit rate ratio, but they're also way more expensive, so that's kind of added the factor too. I think you probably have more chance of being happy on XY Evolutions than Breakpoint, to be honest. We have a better shot on that, as far as like being happy with the outcome. But you know, they could both be good, they could both be bad. Let me see. These are all too easy. Yeah, a little too easy. Yeah, that's what it was called, right? Temtem, right? That's what it was called, Temtem. Ooh, this could be a decent one. Didn't Temtem get sued by Pokemon, like, real quick? Oh, baby. Okay, guys. Who's gonna guess the Pokemon? This is a tough one. Yeah, Pal World did get sued, yeah, but I don't think it ended up going through. Damn, Julian? Did you spell it right? Oh my god, bro, that was so easy. What the? Damn, my man got that quick. Hey, what's up, B-Cats? I know, but it's such a no-name Pokemon, though. You know what I mean? All right, Julian. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? If it lands on heads, okay. If it lands on heads, you get the free pack. Oh, okay. That was kind of a weenie flip, but it is heads. Bro, for real though, like all the giveaway packs have been cursed, dude. All the trivia, like little game show giveaway packs have been absolutely cursed. Except for the Conkeldurr. Except for the Conkeldurr. Alejandro 3 Korean EV Heroes. The Rebel Clash you gave me were literally the only ones open from the whole case. Yeah, honestly, it was worth the joke, but I probably should have not have done that to at least keep the whole case like a case still, you know what I mean? I could have at least kept my case a case, if you know what I mean. Hard to say, Wes, because the problem with Weiss isn't printed like Pokemon is. Whereas Pokemon doesn't do like first edition. Oh, the Rainbow Gordy! Hey, what's up, chicken? So yeah, the problem with Weiss is that Weiss is a print-to-order type of company, whereas Pokemon prints product and they sell it. Weiss says, hey, all my accounts, all the distributors, ask your accounts how much they want. They say, hey, I want 10. They report back to the distributor. Those distributors then report back to Weiss, and Weiss prints that many cases. So typically, if you look at any of the Weiss sets that are heavy in the waifus, like Azure Lane, Sneaker Bunkos, any of those sets, historically, those have actually gone up in price a lot. Like, if you look at Azure Lane prices, like, look at them. They're extremely expensive. So I would not be surprised if Nike actually doesn't go down and goes up. There are a lot of Weiss sets that go down, but that's usually the sets that don't have enough demand for it. And I guess just typically it seems like the waifu sets do have quite a lot of demand, it feels like, at least. And if they ever do print anymore, then they print them and they make them silver signatures, which are second edition, or yeah, or reprint with the reprint on it. Daniel Lowe running it back. Alright, Dan, we opened up Duraludon last time. What do you think now? Sylvie, Umbi, or Ray Ray? Of P3R, is that Persona? The Ray Ray? So, what's up, man? I'm low-key kind of excited for the Dan to Dan, though, man. I'm low-key excited for it. Ooh, okay. Full art Gyarados. Now we're getting there. Now we're talking a little bit. Talking a little some. Good Easter? Yeah, I don't really celebrate Easter. So I had a good weekend. I mean, honestly, I did not have a good weekend. I had some cat problems this weekend. My cat Summer, cause she was outside and she must have ate something, but basically the vet said that she like cut her throat. So yeah, she wasn't eating, so I took her to the vet. The vet said she had cut her throat, probably because she ate some like plant or something with a thorn on it, or something sharp. Cut her throat. So now she's like on antibiotics and all this, and they have to put her down, sedate her, and then they have to like go in, and I guess she had like an ulcer too. So yeah, kind of wild, honestly. Kind of a bad week. $1,000 later, and my cat's doing all right, but wasn't too great. And then my second cat, who normally comes home every night, has been home since Friday, and it is now Monday. So I hope she's okay, but she hasn't come back home, and Oh, Brandon wants 2 evolutions. Yeah, bro, Stella hasn't been home, man. I'm worried. Because it's like, I don't know. I mean, bro, like, there's definitely some animals out there, man. Like, I don't want to think the worst, but like, what if she got eaten or something, bro? I don't know. Because she's chipped, so like, if someone brings her to the vet or something, like, they'll be able to tell because it has my name and the chip in it, but... Brandon! Digging deep into the X and Y era. It's hard to believe this set came out in 2016. Hard to believe, honestly. Porygon.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Dear God, it's beautiful.
That's insane. That is insane. What did I tell you? Brandon, what did I tell you, bro? I said XY Evolutions was the move, didn't I? Bro, I don't think it has a print line on it, man. Bro, I don't think it has a print line on it. Oh, no, it does. Right next to the it's hard to see, but like right next to the tail. See that right next to its mouth, its tongue? Small print line under the tongue, you see that? Ooh, bruh. Bro, it's got like a little white spot over there, bro, and that's fresh out of a box. That is from a booster box, too. Holy buckets. I hate to say it, Brandon. Like, it looked really good to start with, but I hate to say it because Evolutions is hard to get a 10 on, period. And I think with the small print line, the print line is not that bad. Like, that one I can see passing, but I think the white dot on the back top there is going to probably be more of an issue. The item? Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Yugi, hell yeah, man. Even the Porygon has a print line on it. Yeah, I was thinking probably 8. I was thinking probably 8. Back to back? Slowbro Spirit Link. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's sticking. Oh, and a full art Dragonite. Oh, shoot, baby. It's a little bit thick on the right. Oh, shoot. Dude, what was I just saying about the Dragonite? What was I just saying about the Dragonite? Or not the Dragonite, sorry. What was I just saying about X-Way Evolutions? Yeah, I mean, Carlos, I could try to see what the playmat's going for. I mean, it could be less. I'd be surprised if that playmat really is like 30 bucks. I'd be surprised. Wow, that was fantastic. Charizard and the Dragonite full art. Some things you just can't make up, man. Some things you just can't make up. Beautiful. Danielo 3 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3. Holozard is the image. Is that true? What's the wait? What's the chase then? Danielo with the palm. Is it the Misty? What's the best card now, then? Let's see. Oh, the Megazard is? Wow, that's crazy, actually. Oh, yeah, actually, they're selling for 25. Yeah, Carlos, I just checked eBay. They're over 25 bucks to play map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe people really do like Nike. Yeah, just check. Last solds of them are 25 bucks as playmats. Dylan! 10 rockets. Dylan Oni-chan. No, I don't think the Zard will be a 6 or 7, man. I would say 8. Yeah, I'm thinking 8, and if you get lucky, a 9. If you get unlucky, a 7. But, like, I would say 8 probably where that Zard would fall. No, Julian, I can't, just because then that kind of does give slightly an indicator as to, like, you know, the value of them or whatever. So I can't do that either, unfortunately. I try not to let people know if it's pumped, if it's not pumped, how much the next value is going to be. I try to keep it as mysterious as I can, so that way people can't, like, game the system, you know what I mean? If I lay that greater, it'll be yo, yeah, well dude, if you put a $100 bill in the if you throw a Benji in the package, they might just straight up give you a 10 if you put a Benji in there. But XY Evolutions does have a history of being very, very tough to grade. I mean, if you look at the pop report of the Charizard, you'd be surprised how many 9s and 8s there are compared to 10s. It's a staggering amount. I think I was watching a, I can't remember his name, OK J-Love, a video, I guess he was in Japan. And he was trying to say, he was saying in his video that it's like impossible to find Rocket in Japan, apparently. Or at least like at MSRP. That's something a Ben work. No. I've never done that. I would not recommend it, because worst case scenario, they're gonna steal your $100 and still F you in the butt. They're gonna bend you over and take your $100. Dylan Onichan. Okay, so, oh, I would believe it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, Bill, absolutely, bro. Whoever pays the most, they're happy to sell it there. I'm sure. Alejandro, 3 Korean EV Hero. No, we should have Prismatic tomorrow, though. So tracking does say tomorrow for the Prizzies. The research guy say $100 for the greater does? Yeah, yeah. And he won't mention that it was in there. He will not mention that it was in there. I can promise you that. He's gonna put it in his wallet and go on his merry day. Double duds. Eldegouse on the holo. Maybe just lay the grader? Yeah, but what if the grader's a dude? But then what if the grader's a dude? Then what are you gonna do? We've got Alvin pushing P, 2 Royal Black. And then Alvin. I'm gonna grab you some more to pick from too, alright? Alvin. I'll be back. Alejandro, I'll be waiting. And if you want to pick 2 out of 7 here, let me know. There's over 200 graders. You gotta lay all of them? Yeah. It's like, wasn't there like one chick that was like, my goal for this year is to be, was it like to sleep with 1,000 guys? Was that her goal? I think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alvin. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. That did happen, right? That did happen, right? Scripted? It is. In fact, this whole stream is pre-recorded, and in fact, everyone here is AI. AI. I think she did. Wait, 1K and no, that can't be. Let me see. Okay, so there's 24 hours in a day. There's 60 minutes. So there's 1,440 minutes. Bro, that means every guy had a minute and a half. Yeah, times that by 60 for the seconds. Divide that by 1,000 dudes. 86.4. Divide that by 60. Yeah, every guy had a minute and 40, about a minute and a half. I mean, I guess you get that work done in a minute and a half. I guess you could get it done. Double tier 1. The middle chase is the Paldea Evolved Magikarp. That's heaps of time. I hear you, bro. I'm lucky if I last 30 minutes. I definitely hear you on that, bro. Those are some lucky guys. Lasting a minute. I wish. Zorora. I don't know why she's doing that the day around the time she was ovulating. What did I... Damn, wait, you know all about this then. Lacey. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I mean, just the simple idea of like broadcasting that alone is like kind of wild to me. Hey, Santiago, I sure did. Yep, I sure did. Yeah, so again, hopefully you should be getting your email, the tracking numbers as well. But yep, I did get your bag shipped out this weekend. Dusknor. Come on, give us something juicy. Iono's Belly Bolt. Man, I don't know, dude. Maybe she wanted it. Maybe she did want to get preggo. I don't know. Some people are crazy, bro. Maybe she did want to. I can't tell what's going on in the mind of a crazy person. Alvin says just a hit. Alvin picking up a lot of the ladies here, huh? Lacey and Daisy, huh? And I guess technically Iono in there too. Just hit. Okay, hell yeah, you got it. The 151. I think just those two, right? Yeah. For GOTR? Why don't I know what set that is? GOTR? No, thank you. For Alvin, thank you for the order, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, glory to Team Rocket, I see. Yeah, the only problem is I mean, it's going to be hard necessarily to price check them. You know what I mean? But I got you in for the 3 packs. But as far as like, you know, who's gonna win, I don't know. Like, if you guys just pull like some EXs each, I don't know who's gonna necessarily win, you know what I mean? Well, I guess what would it be? Glory to Team Rocket? Glory, I don't know. I think it's technically Glory to Team Rocket, I think. I don't know. I get what you mean now. Art to Royals. And 4 singles. And Art, feel free to pick out a 5 here. 4 single ladies. 1. Give the front card. 2, 3, 4. 1 and 4. 99% of babies were at, I don't know, it can't be that high, surely, right? It can't be that high. Like, it's probably a high number, but 99% is crazy talk. Like, 99% is like, goddamn. Dude, Art sure knows how to pick them, man. He sure knows how to pick them, I'll tell you that much. And Tijuan. Wait, there we go. Bro, come on, dude, the kid's 15, man. Lay easy on the kid, man. He's just a young buck trying to find his way through the big forest. Go easy on him, man. Bro's walking to the gas station, kind of leaving the house. Well, hey, listen, he is leaving the house, though. I mean, to be fair. Facts be facts. If he walked to the gas station, he did leave the house. Alright. Go easy on him. My ways to throw money at it. There you go. Hopefully one of us just gets a good hit. Okay, well, all I'm going to say is I'll open the packs, and then, you know, you guys got to decide who wins, I guess. I'll try to help, but if there is no hit, I don't know. It might be tough. Whoa, look at that. It's like gold. Oh, like it got double printed the name or something? Gengar, nice. Quackleval. Cresselia. Can I trade it for a Darkrai? The one I got last time had a bit of a hole in the top. Oh, dude, Art, they're almost all like that, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it's not like it's like common, but that's kind of how the whole box was, unfortunately. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, like, they're all legit authentic. We even cracked the box on stream, but, I mean, some are worse than others. Like, look at this one. Holy shit. Look at that one. So yeah, unfortunately, I mean, some of them are not like, these ones are pretty good, but like some of them are like crazy bad. But they're all like, you know, they're all authentic. Just didn't, unfortunately, when they got packed years ago, they didn't seal them very well. Now, it's definitely not big enough for like someone to like per se like, you know, like look, I mean, this one, what's this biggest one right here? Like, I don't think there's any way you could even like try to see what cards are in there. Maybe, I don't know. That one's huge. So yeah, I don't know exactly what happened when these were made, but give this one. Ideally, we should really, like, you know, I mean, it's hard because I let people pick, but, like, ideally, like, the ones that, when people want to open them, ideally, these ones would be getting ripped. Ideally. I think these are, like, the worst ones. Ideally. Maybe, maybe I gotta, you know, I have a heat sealer for my, the packs, the royal packs. Maybe I ought to take that to the heat sealer and go try to heat seal it. Nah, then you risk, like, actually ruining the pack, right? So I just left them as it is, of course. Kiai Yogurt, Arcanine, Lugia, and Ursaluna. But this one did look pretty good as far as the loop goes on the top. There's a small one, but it's so... Oh, hold on. Might actually be bigger than it looks. Making it worse? Maybe I am making it worse. But I'm trying to figure out if it's got a loop on it or not. It's the last Darkrai. Because, like, a lot of these, of course, are, like, you know, kind of compressed, so... Let's talk to this one. Just kind of unlucky, really. Unlucky on the box, the way that it was sealed, but... Better check it now than down when it's received. Well, I mean, everyone knows they're, like, authentic, legit, but if, you know, of course, like, you know, if you're gonna collect a seal pack, of course, you don't want your pack, like, you know, with a giant hole, you know, giant loop in it. But I would say, alright, this is probably the best dark rare that I have. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, bend the corner here, but it's hard to... Loop open. Nah, I think this one's pretty good. If you want dark rare, this might be the best dark rare that I have. Stop. Well, bro, I'm trying to figure out if it's got a loop. I'm trying to figure out if it's got a loopy. Joseph, did I F up again? Trump, and you forgot to reseal the pack, bro. You put the fake cards in it, but you forgot to seal it back up, dude. Okay, alright, cool, sounds good. Yeah, like if they're all being open and stuff, I guess it's not a big deal, but for seal, it definitely does kind of suck a little bit. Whose pack? That was Art's. That was Art's pack. Okay, well, you guys both have the same or similar last names, actually. All right, let's see. Let's see. Who wants right and who wants left? I think like one letter is the difference between you guys' both last names. Dude, such a nice pack art, man. I got left? Okay, cool. Are you okay with that, Dan? Right, okay, cool. So Brandon picks, so he's gonna go first. Dan, you're gonna go last. Left is right. Mace, what's up, dude? Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. I'm still waiting for it. Let's see it. We're still waiting. Okay, well, yeah. There's no shot. There is no shot, Brandon, that wins. There's no shot. I mean, if you technically win, then did anyone really win? If you technically win, did anyone really win? Yeah, so I think that's automatically GG with the Nidoking. I think that's automatically GG's. Oh, definitely GG. Oh yeah, definitely GG for sure. Sick freaking hound, dude. Houndoom's gonna win it, but see the problem is Danny, you just won a holo. You won the Annihilate. But hey, listen, a win is still a win. A win is definitely still a win. So you know, you gotta put some respect on it, right? One more time for the Easter Bunny, then I'm done for the day. Please don't ship anytime soon. Yeah, for sure. Submit whenever you're ready to ship out. You just let me know. I'll pack it all up and let you know what the shipping will be up there. Yeah, for sure. Oh, damn. All right, we got a little smorgasbord here. One Japanese, 151. One fusion. One random, excuse me, single. 1 Obsidian Flames. Not gonna, no, facts, Brandon. That's true. We got you a lot of really good hits tonight, bro. A lot of really good hits. 1 Journey and 1 Sparks. At least Dan can now say he's won a battle, right? At the very least. I went to make popcorn, the battle was done before I could turn on the microwave. Yeah, I don't know, I'm surprised. No one really started up a battle and I'm surprised. I think we were missing Chester the playmaker. Chester's usually the one that kinda, you know, gets the party started. Megaton Blower. Megaton Blower? Blower? I hardly know her. Among Us. Pidgeotto. Bro, I'm gonna be in New York soon. I'm from New York. Fusion. 1 pack snipe for the Gengar. Or Electrode. 151 Japanese. Oh, nice. That is going to be the Squirtle. Honestly, dude, a really nice looking card. I like that. And a Gardevoir from Champion's Path off the singles. The Squirtle is nice. The War Turtle, not as nice. Squirtle's nice, though. I can't believe Rumble Clash's best card is the Giovanni. I mean, it's even got a waifu in it, too. Would you ever buy non-TCG cards? Not that I can think of. Why? What do you have? Are you trying to sell something? Yeah, no, bro, Brandon, man, thank you so much for getting involved, bro, Brandon. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for getting involved. I think we got you some really nice pulls. The Mewtwo, the Charizard, the Dragonite. So, yeah, definitely got you some good pulls. I'm just happy that Evolutions hit pretty well, especially after I kind of, you know, talked up a little bit. I'm glad it actually hit pretty well, too. Because it would have been something. It would have been something, all right, if we got absolute dookie for you. It would have been something. Just trying to gauge popularity. Yeah, well, what TCG are you talking about? But you said non-TCG, so what does that mean? Like sports cards? What does that mean? So if anybody else does want anything else open tonight, or any questions, comments, concerns, of course, feel free to let me know. If not, we'll wrap up with the end of stream giveaway for the Crown Zenith, and hopefully a gold. Pokemon. Wait, non-TCG Pokemon cards? As in what? Like Top Sun? Poker cards? Like, what do you mean? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like stickers, Pokemon cards. Yeah, they're pretty cool. In fact, I had quite a few of them, but I still actually have one sealed of each left. So yeah, the poker cards are really cool. I like them. Remember for those all watch stream, brother? Thanks. Hell yeah, dude. Well, John, thank you and your girl for watching, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for following my streams, man. I do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, non-TCG, as long as it's Pokemon, I think it's always going to be popular. You know what I mean? Yes! Yeah, then if you buy 4 packs, they get you a Charizard. Yeah, Charizard tin if you like. No, Nikki, probably not. Just because those are my last 2 decks. And I typically try to, I mean, not everything, but I try to keep, especially for nice stuff, I try to keep one of everything if I can. Just to, you know, throw it in the backlog. You know what I mean, right? Throw it in the back. I do have this, though. Because I know, I think it was Eric that was talking about it. I do have one of these still. Like a couple of years back, I actually bought a sealed case of the vetting series sheets, and I put one full set together and put it to the side. The other sheets we use for breaks on the channel. But I did put one to the back, so I do that for a lot of stuff. I try to, at least I try to. But sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's tough. Because people keep, people keep asking for it. Pokemon character cards are usually in gradebook edition from new box, but those are really niche. I think I've heard of that one too. I think one that I liked recently too is, I think because of they have like Mario and Luigi, and they're like, I think stained glass is not the right word. I can't remember the name of them. Hanafuda? Is that what it is? Hanafuda, I think? Maybe it's Hanafuda. Let me see your 3-pack blister for Neo. You just want to see it, huh? You know, the crazy part about these too is that these are official Pokemon product, and somehow they actually have the Belgium version of Neo Discovery. And it's the weirdest thing ever. So I don't know if you can tell, but you see those crimps, right? The Neo Discovery is actually the Belgium version. Alvin! Yeah, I only have one. It's my last one. The other one sold already. It's my last one. Yeah, I used to have a couple of those. I used to also have Expedition blisters. I used to have Legendary Collection or Legendary Treasure blisters, but those have all sold. Alright, Alan, what you think? Right lift on the Zardo. Where's Art at? He might still be in the chat. You want to ask him for his advice on picking? No, these are second print. Yeah, these are second print. The only Dragon Frontiers that I have, I think, are in the blisters. I think I might have one blister left with Dragon Frontiers in it. He says left. The crown seat at the back is going to be used for the end of stream giveaway. So yeah, you can tell it's second print because it has a full wrap, and then it also has the honeycomb. That's second print. full wrap in plastic on the inside instead of like this shit is first print. Third print is when it's half wrapped. It's got honeycomb inside, but it's also half wrapped. That's third print. So these are second print. Yeah, no, third print sucks. Yeah, if you can avoid the half wrap tins, you definitely should try it too. What's going on with this? Why does it look so weird? It's got like an edge to it. You got 2 Charizard pack arts too. Alvin, Hidden Gates. Come on, man. SE49, one time out of the Charizard tin too. Come on. Mr. Mine. And you got the value box. Yeah, those are nice. The value boxes are freaking fire. Jolty. Come on, Hidden Gates. Come on, Hidden Gates. Jinx, please. Alvin. And so if you're striking by X amount, no, unfortunately, no. Diancie and the Eevee. All right, Alvin. Alvin.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
How's the listings? The value box, they're on the vintage menu, which is like a link, but they're $2,250 for the value boxes. La la la. But dude, Alvin, thanks so much, by the way, for taking a shot on the Hidden Gates. The Hidden Gates. Carlos says the Nike mat. Okay, cool. Yeah. Box of the Japanese Nike. Box of the English Nike. Oh, you know, now that I noticed it, I have them. I wrote Nike, and the other one I wrote Goddess of Victory. So I should probably change the Japanese one to say the same thing. But Carlos, if you want to pick, feel free. For summer collection. For the Gura Gura. 3 Fujimi of Volume 1. Okay, right on both. As far as no, hell yeah, you got it, Carlos. Yeah, I read the message. Gotcha, homie. Well, make sure you don't have to take the trash. I'll take the trash out for you. Essentially. Yeah, Morgan, it's her favorite time of the night, dude. It's her favorite time of the night, baby. I'm happy though. Legend Maker is making decent strides, man. I'm happy to see it. Legend Maker is moving. I don't know what box we do after Legend Maker though, bro. It's getting crazy in the world out there, man. As far as vintage go, getting crazy. Okay, so you know the thing with the HoloLive Summer Collection is it doesn't have signatures, but it has stamps, stamp pulls. Azure and Fujimi and Nike though, they do have signatures. And I guess we're looking for the Gura Gura. Or Gara. Not Gara from Nar. Wait, isn't that her right there? Wait, bro, I think that's it, right? I think so. Yeah, that's the common, yeah, but you want the bigger one. You want the parallel. I had a feeling this was Carlos's order. Yeah, Carlos is the resident waifu, bro. Resident waifu enthusiast. Bro, how many streamers do they have under HoloLive? They got a ton, don't they? They got a ton. Okay, what if we snipe signatures on both of these sets? Yo, Kurumi from Data Live? Okay. Okay. Some more Kurumi action. I'm slowly gravitating towards liking these type of cards. I don't know what it is about them. I mean, you can say it, Bill. You don't gotta beat around the bush, Bill. You can say it. You can say why you like it. I'd understand. I'd understand. They do have a lot of gravity. Center of gravity, if you know what I mean. Some more than others, but you get the drift. Meowfisser. Brimmerton. Something about these animation girls make my neuron activate. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it, bro. On a series of clean dust off cards for PSA submission. I mean, if your cards are dirty, then I would suggest trying to, like, you know, clean them up for sure before you send them, yeah. They make me smile, I can't lie. Bro, Wade, bro. Wade, bro, you're like 15, bro. They make you smile. I don't know, Wade. I don't know what to say, bro. Okay, on these ones, you said, Carlos, you just want the hits, basically. English, you want them all. Got it. At least, like, the English ones, you can, you know, I don't know, sell the bulk of anything. Got back from the gym. Electric, when are you not in the gym, bro? When are you not in the gym, Electric, huh? The 4-hour god. See, Alvin knows, bro. Alvin knows, Electric. He knows about your habits. Your gym rat habits. SR. I'm just envious. No, I hear you too, bro. I wish that was huge, man. I wish that was huge. Deep down, we're all just a little bit of jealous. Just a little bit jealous of Electric deep down. Lifted over 225. Nice. SR. Dude, I remember, like, dude, this was like 3 or 4 years ago. Someone in my stream was arguing me over like the stupidest thing ever. I think I said something along the lines of, if you were to, let's say, do like no physical activity at all whatsoever, and there was a clone of you that in like a parallel universe, instead of doing nothing all day physical, they lifted like a 5-pound barbell every day. They did 5 curls every day. They would be bigger than you. And I think they were like trying to argue. They were like, oh yeah, but like 5 pounds wouldn't do anything. But I was like, bro, even if it's the smallest amount of anything, it would still matter. And they were really trying to argue that it would make no difference. And I think they were trying to argue that because 5 pounds wouldn't make any difference. How many fakes at the body to Charizard tin? 4. 4 of them. English Nike. Yep, electric, that is correct. Did you answer before me? I don't know. Did you beat me to it? Don't ship, just sell me your bag for super cheap. Carlos, we need a Siggy. Carl's been around to give you your fix. Carl said he's done getting abused by you, Bill. He said before he left, he said, Tell Bill I said F you, and then I'm done letting you have your way with me. That was his exact words. I decided to tri-tip? What is that? Tri-tip? He told me that he liked you. Really? Oh, he's been saying 2 different things, huh? What's up with that? We're gonna try. Oh, like tri-tip as in like a meat type. Honestly, dude, Chase, I grew up vegetarian, dude. So like the whole meat world to me is still like kind of, you know, Dorothy. Freak? Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I didn't choose that lifestyle. It was given to me. The worst part about it too is like, now that I'm older, I feel like I just didn't develop. Like, it sounds stupid, but I feel like I didn't develop the right antibodies, the right protein, whatever the hell it is, the enzymes to digest it. Cause like the first time I had beef, bro, it gave me the biggest stomach ache ever. Like I'm okay with like a burger now here and there, but like I definitely still kind of get like the itis after a bit. You know what I mean? I have heard of tri-tip before though. For some reason, it was Cardboard saying that. I thought he was trying to make like a, you know, like touching the tips type of joke or something. I was like, what do you mean by that, bro? 3 people touching tips? Tri-tip? You're telling me, Billy? True. True. All my muscle, bro, went right into those thumbs, baby. Right, went into those thumbs, baby. Hello. See, I don't know what that one is. Pincana? Picana? Ribeye? I have had ribs though. I have had ribs and I did like ribs though. Ribs are pretty nice. I like pork a lot too. In the non-weirdest way. I do like pulled pork is mad good. You know, it's funny because I had Wagyu for the first time. I had, oh, to be fair though, I had the Wagyu at like a Korean barbecue like type place. And I honestly didn't like it. I did not like Wagyu that much. It was very wet. For lack of a better word, it was very wet. Like I bit into it and it felt like I was eating a gusher, a meat gusher. Mickey, 151. And because of that too now, like whenever I do have any sort of beef, oh bro, dude. I know people are gonna disagree, but I like my shit well done. Like, I want my shit charred. I want my shit burnt. Well done. Nikki with the pump. I know, Chase. I know. But then again, it's like I said, it's because I grew up not eating any beef. I started eating, like, I ate chicken. So the funny thing about it though is, so, and it sounds stupid, but the reason why we're vegetarians is because my parents are very religious. And in our religion, like, my parents are vegetarians, so they made me grow up vegetarian. And when I was, like, in middle school, like, high schoolish, is when I started, like, sneaking meat. It sounds silly, but, like, I'd go to school and I, like, eat meat at, like, the cafeteria and stuff like that, and that's how I started eating chicken. And then, after a while, I kind of told my parents, like, listen, guys, I'm eating chicken, like, it is what it is, and they're, like, cool with it now. Like, my parents don't care, like, I eat beef, and, like, it's in their religion, and my religion, technically, I'm not religious, though, like, eating beef is kind of like a sin, basically. So, yeah, so basically, like, eating beef was never really, like, something my parents wanted me to do. They were okay with chicken, but then, like, eventually, I was like, yeah, I eat beef, too. They looked at me, like, disappointed. But anyways, I basically had to kind of, like, start eating meat outside of my household, and that would be things like, you know, like McDonald's, at a friend's house, cafeterias here and there. And then I kind of built up chicken. I'm easily to eat with chicken, but then, like, after a while, I started eating beef, and I try not to do that because, again, I was raised to think that was, like, not good to do. So it was just kind of tough. Yeah, it was kind of tough. Yeah, Hindu. Yep, that's correct. That is correct. Like pork for the Jews? Yeah, pretty much right. Yeah. Yep, exactly right. I think it's like, yeah, exactly right. Like Christian or Judaism. Yeah, exactly. Yep, same thing. And I think Muslims are the same way, right? They don't eat pork or something, I think. Eric S. 2 Stampede. So yeah, I just kind of like I have no problems with it, and I also think, like, you know, you should eat what you want to eat, really. I wouldn't let religion, like, dictate what I would want to eat or whatever, but, you know, just kind of how I was born and how I grew up, so. But I'm okay with it. Like, I'm down to eat beef. It's just, like, I try to stay away from it too much because, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, you don't need to have it, you know? So, like, I think the willpower to not eat it is kind of cool. But I still do. Star Drawing, quarter century rare. And again, this one is good. Like that, though, I'm a big fan of religion. Yeah, for sure. I think just the willpower to prevent yourself from doing X, Y, and Z makes you a stronger person, for sure. There are things, though, that, like, kind of tick me off about it a little bit. Like for instance, my mom, she has Parkinson's, and like, due to religious reasons, she'll still, like, fast and things like that. And I'm like, I tell her, I'm like, dude, Mom, I'm like, you are not in the healthiest of shapes. You need to eat. Like, I don't care what you think, like, religion wise, like, you need to eat. You need to not starve yourself. Like, you're already, you know, you're already, like, not doing too great. Like, you gotta eat something. But she's very religious and she doesn't care. Eric with the quarter century. Oh, dude, you just missed it, dude. You just missed it, man. You just missed it. Daniel, let me sneak another Evolving Skies. Are you sure, Dan? Dan, what do you think? Picked up a chick's info at the gym because she liked my shirt. We all know she liked what was behind the shirt. You know, Bill, that's the first box we're opening. I don't know, but it seems like we get quite a few. Yeah, because I think we already pulled like 3 or 4 out of that box. Okay, another Ray Ray. Ray Ray. I can't help it. Evo lies. Evo lies and evil cries. Metacham. Metacham with the balloon legs. Don't take blood at the hospital, it will die kind of wild. Yeah. I mean, you know, kudos to you, you know, stand on your ground wherever it may be, but sometimes I think you just gotta, you know, sometimes you just gotta let it be, you know. Oh my god. Liz is in the building. Liz, what's up, buddy? And Liz wants a royal gold. Liz, if you do want to pick, I mean David really, but Liz, David, if you guys want to pick out of 5, let me know. I'm gonna need pics of the chick because if she's built like a 2 smashed egg, make yeah. That's true. I'm gonna call the Yu-Gi-Oh! One day of regular size cards. Number 2. I don't know, I feel like it'd be weird if they switched up now, you know what I mean? Like at this point, if Yu-Gi-Oh! Switches up and changes their card style, I feel like that'd be kind of weird. Chilling Rain, Brilliant Stars. Okay, and Champion's Path is a tier 1, but definitely one of the better tier 1 packs you can get. David. I agree. We are in need of a banger. We have gotten a lot of great pulls tonight, though. That I can't argue about, but we are in need of a banger. Full art, the Metagross. Metagross. Charizard? Maybe? Hopefully? Lycanroc. Have you seen gameplay for the new popular indie game Repo? Is that the game name? Like as in like a car repo? Maybe they'll remake the game into Pocket. Well, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh's already kind of tried to do that. It was called Speed Duels. So Yu-Gi-Oh created his TCG and it completely flopped. It was called Speed Duel, and basically what it was is it was just like a dumbed down version of Yu-Gi-Oh to try to get people into the game, to kind of segue them into the main game, and I'm pretty sure it like flopped really, really hard. Wait, how does Speed Duel not count? What do you mean Speed Duel doesn't count? David. It was trash. Yeah, no, it definitely was trash. They all called you stupid? Who? Yo, Chase with a box of Journey Together. Chase, we're gonna get you a fresh case here. A whole box. Have you seen it? Oh, is there one out, Spider? I haven't seen it. Is there one out? Okay, Chase, I'm gonna let you choose out of the fresh case. So we'll say this box is 1, Chase. This box down here is 6. So 1 all the way down to 6. Number 2 left. Okay, so this one. Number 4 box has a hit in it. And of course, Chase, the Salamence is also up as one of the Chase cards tonight. If you pull a Salamence, it'd be great. And you also take the Tyranitar home as well. You also take the T-Tar home too. Wrong, it was number 3 with the big hit. Damn, you guys are all picking different boxes. You guys are all picking different boxes. Oh, bro, I've had boxes that are, you know, like enhanced that did not have a promo in it. It's happened already, so I can imagine. I can understand that. We've had boxes missing a promo. So, yeah, I'm assuming some of our boxes that were missing them went to those guys. I got 2. Those lucky sons of guns. Journey Together. I think they're stolen, but there is one. Dude, they're always, dude, was it from a guy in Brazil? It's always this one dude in Brazil that's like opening product up like a month early. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's always this dude in Brazil. I know the accessory pouches are coming out pretty soon, so we'll have some of those accessory pouches. I don't really know though. Like the accessory pouch, I think it's just like some packs and like the pouch, right? Because there's the boxes apparently have a fat premium. Is it really all just because the pouch is Eevee? Oh, it was a whatnot streamer? Yeah, that makes sense. That also that also adds up. That also checks out. Battle. Ends rush around. Oh, hey, congrats on the 10 on the Zard, man. That's actually huge. Congrats on the 10. Rush around. Hey, Kuno, nice. So Kuno is actually still the best art rare in the set. Man, so we got Arcuno and Journey Together. We got the Moltres SIR and Destined Rivals. Where's the Zapdos love? What's the last time? Oh, actually, Zapdos is in 151. Never mind. I take it back. There was a big Zapdos card. It was in 151. Damn. Yeah, so, yo, the 3 birds, the 3 legendary bird trio getting mad love in Scarlet and Violet, it seems like. That's kind of nice. I respect that. Yeah, the Umbi artwork. For the clamshells, I do. Yeah, I do. Tapu Coco. Oh yeah, bro. The Zapdos is nice. Oh yeah, that Zapdos card is really nice. Salamence, come home. ¿Dónde estás, Salamence? Enzapipia. He says, no way. Nah, Chase, you definitely knew about that card. There's no way you didn't hear about the PP up. They might as well just name that card Viagra, bro. Just get straight to the point. What's in that bottle of it? Viagra or Cialis. One of the two. One of the two. Swipe up. Wait, no way. Chase, you didn't hear about that? You never... No, Chase, I don't believe you, bro. This was a meme before the set even came out. Ends a PP up. Swear dog? Wow, okay, well I'm glad I was able to introduce you to the joke. Yeah, ends PP up. And in Surging Sparks, they have a card called the Chili Teaser Toy. I think is what it's called. Yeah, something teaser toy. Yeah, I can sign it for you. I guess we'll sign the bottom over here. Who would have thought 2025 would be the year I started signing PPs? OSR's bonds are 15 mil right now. You think Jagex boosted artificially so they can WT themselves? Dude, I don't know, man. Jagex is a terrible company. I mean, bro, how many corrupt mods have they had by now? They've had mod Jed. Right, he was literally working for Rot. I think they had they had mod Trident, who was helping Stella in all her shenanigans and breaking the game rules and getting people banned, target banning people. Thanks for signing my PP. Oh man. Chase, for what it's worth, I'd sign your PP any day. What's the ends PP up? Ask Blue Chew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Blue Chew, the Blue better sue Pokemon for making a card without his permission. They are very sus. I think Jagex just put out RuneScape. Is it called Wilds, I think? Apparently the reception on that's been pretty good. So I'm hearing. Let's keep it family friendly. Bro, I've seen my demographics, bro. It's all adults. We don't gotta keep it family friendly when it's 95% adults. And only 3% female. And only 3% female. Yo guys, we gotta get those female numbers up, guys. What's up? 3% females? Come on! Maybe because we keep talking about signing PB. I'm gonna die, bro. The laughter's gonna kill me. Wooloo! This ain't nothing. Yo, CTR streams are on a whole different level, bro. So sweet. And okay, no SIR in the box, though. 3% is too much. Let's make this 100% pure brotherhood. Oh my god. Whew, bro, you guys are killing me. Yeah, I don't know, Grizz. I don't know. If we wanted to be a bona fide sausage fest, I don't know. You know, I haven't checked the numbers in a while, though. Maybe it's gone up by like 1%. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. But I haven't seen Kate. I haven't seen Amanda. I did see Linda today. I did see Corgi today. And yo, dude, Chase, thanks so much for the order tonight, Chase. I appreciate that, man. How many hits did we get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 hits? feel like that's on the. I feel like it's on the low side. I've definitely seen boxes upwards of like 16, 18 hits sometimes. Hey, Tyler, what's up, dude? I identify as a female cat. I'm gonna go clean my pee-pee. Brother Vin, if you're heading out, dude, have an awesome night, man. Oh, wait, Kate's here. Kate, what's up? Yo, Kate representing the 3%, baby. Ah, Bill, the science guy, wants 5 Stampede. That will actually finish up the box. Oh yes, Christian was here. Yep. Christian's a girl. Who else? Did I see any of our 3% female viewers tonight? Although to be fair, we shouldn't be calling them out like that. I feel like that's kind of mean, you know. That might be kind of weird. Gotta start making a list. Number 39, Utopia. Mementian Bone Party. A P. Diddy party? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, I appreciate that, Kate. Hell yeah. Okay, tell me this. How can we increase our female viewership? Tell me the guide. How can we how can we do that? Ooh, I like that. Astral Karibo? Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's hella nice. Astral Karibo. More waifu TCG openings? Got another Astral Karibo. Ooh, that is a QCR right there. Extra Hero Cross Crusader QCR. Yeah, so the QCRs can be in the front or the back in this set, it looks like. Which is interesting. Yeah, dude, Carlos be lifting heavy weight, bro. He's single-handedly doing the Weiss and the Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Maxi's pretty nice. I know from my gameplay days that Maxi's very playable. Cyber Dragon Core. It's a cool looking card. Maxi, yeah, nice, yeah, because I remember Maxi is very, very playable. Ring of Destruction. Regular. Erebus, the Underworld Monarch. Maxi was banned. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. There might still be like game modes or whatever, like formats where you can use banned cards. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, we're too far gone, Kay. Is that what you're saying? Are you looking at a different rarity of it, maybe? There's no shot at $70, right? Bro, what's going on? Okay, this web page is freaking out. Are you seeing this? Bro, this thing is glitching out. What is going on? What is going on? Oh yeah, dude, that's the quarter century rare version, man. Yeah. Let's see the regular one. Yeah, the one that you got $7. I mean, it still covers the pack, but yeah, the one that you got is $7. It flashed for a minute there, I saw. Yes, I'll show you, Bill. So there's quite a lot of different rarities. The one that you got right there is a platinum rare. So like these ones in the front here are platinum rares. The difference with the QCRs is if you tilt it and look in the bottom, it has that 25th stamp. So what you got for QCR is this, and now I'm kind of curious. Extra Hero QCR, $12. This is a $12 card right here. Yeah, $12. Honestly, bro, you probably did pretty good. You throw them on TCG, but you're probably chilling, honestly. But you'd have to learn all the rarities, though. You'd have to definitely learn all the rarities, though. Honestly, it's a nice set, though. I like it. Oh, man, he's addicted! He's addicted! 10 more? Let me get you a new box. Billiam with a fresh books. Can we co-share a wrench? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Where's the Hello Kitty PSA 10 at? I ain't got no Hello Kitty, man. Are you talking about MetaZoo? Are you talking about the zoo? If Carver gets mobbed, then I celebrate because I got an inside man? I didn't know you and Carver were that close, Electric. Damn, bro, you guys are besties? Billiam. Oh, there's a QCR right there. Block Dragon. Block Dragon. Not Black Dragon, Block Dragon. I gotta pull up to your block. Same, yeah, no, Bill, it was the same thing for me too. Yeah, same thing for me. Wait, the Dire Wolf? Yo, this might be skyrocketing in price. Bill, they're bringing back the Direwolf, bro. Wait, this card used to be hella playable too. Evil Hero Adjusted Gold. This would be mad playable. Esper Girl. Hot take, I'll beat anyone this in chat. Another QCR mask change? Bro, that's already 2 QCRs. Yeah, you can probably beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not that good at it. 1v1 me to see how fast you can win. Vanquish Soul. Secret password. Bro, it's just crazy because it's like, bro, like, look. Like, they don't seem like a lot, bro, but that's like at least a solid like 30 seconds of reading and then like another minute or two to like really comprehend it. And that's one card. And you got a whole ass deck of cards like that. A hero lives. Okay, so no QCR in those. I know what you're playing. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, dude, it's ridiculous. Like, bro, look at this one. And this is just a freaking trap card. Dude, that is just a trap card. Seventh Mystic Piper. Okay. I'll refrain from making a joke. Mystic Piper. No Punk Ziamin. Oh, okay. The Dark Magicians. I like that. Oh, another QCR. Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill. I think that's 3 QCRs already. How's that, Piper? That was a guy. Wait a minute, that was a guy. Brilliant Fusion. Anywho, Bill, you'll know they're QCRs as I got those ones sleeved for you individually, alright? Ooh, Pendulum. What's going on with these two? Kind of sticking each other. Big Welcome Labyrinth. When I had the shop, I had to sell 4 of those anniversary tins I caught. A Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yo. What kind of art is that? I don't think I've ever seen one like that before. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious. Blue. Oh. No, not QCRs. I think that's the $4 one. Yeah. I mean, dude, honestly, it adds up though. Like, if, I'm not sure what else is in there, bro. Like $4, probably. I don't know what else is in there, but get $2 elsewhere, and that's pretty much break even. But yeah, QCR for sure though, right? Is gonna be like, you know, that's gonna be like the shindig, right? The QCR is gonna be the main hits. Yeah, Bill, there's 24 in a box. Man, my man about to degen out on Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? If you are considering the whole box, Bill, let me know. Then I'll keep your stuff out, and we can see how many QCRs we get in a whole box. I'm kind of curious. So far, you got 3. 3 QCRs so far. Hi, chatters. Hi, Songger. Hey, Scrub, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, Mitch wants a Goldie. And Mitch, do you want to pick number out of 4 here for the Royal Gold? Mitch? He says, give me number 2. Mitch, do you celebrate Easter? Dude, Polo's been really good tonight, man. We got the Mewtwo from the Rocket set. We got a Charizard from Evolutions. Crowdy for the tier 1. What else? We got some really decent hits tonight, man. We got the Luminion, Ultar Rotom from Lost Origin. Man eats eggs is all. Damn, Mitch, no Easter egg hunt, no painting eggs, no kicking the Easter bunny, the Easter rabbit. Wait, yeah, Easter bunny, right? Yeah, Easter bunny. Or is it Easter rabbit? Easter bunny. I think. I think this one might be worth a couple bucks as a holo. Guess who, Mom? What's your Pokemon for? They're gonna find me 4K. What? Yo, your mama found you 4 cases of prismatic? What the hell? Wait, at where? At the Dollar General or something? At the Dollar? The Dollar Tree? Mitch. Damn, bro, she found you prismatic? That's juicy. Yeah, that is pretty juicy. Mitch? Yeah, bro, I don't know. I mean, I got some Dollar Generals in my area, man. Maybe I gotta start checking them out. Maybe I gotta start scoping them out. Eric! 3 Stampede. Oh, you asshole, Eric. Eric, honestly, Eric, you have the right of way to the 3 packs. Eric, you do. But, do you want 3 packs from a new box? And you want to let Bill finish up this box? Or what do you think, Eric? He said there should be 4 QCRs. He says out of that box. Eric, you're ruthless, bro. 1, 2, 3. Stampede. Eric, you're cutthroat, and I love it. I'm just kidding. E-Rock says go to bed. I think I am sleeping right now. I must be having a dream. In a Zektor Dragonfly. What do you do with 4 cases of prismatic and MSRP? Ah, you either open them or sell them, I guess. Or hold on to them as an investment, maybe. If you want to sell them, I would buy them. Ain't no doubt about that. Galaxy Cyclone. And we did pick up the Evil Hero Gold. Nice. Eric said, damn, I didn't snipe him. Eric's like, God damn it. Well, Bill, on the bright side, his snipe attempt failed. Which means if there is 4 per box, that means you definitely get it. And you could also get it from the new box as well now too, right? So. Bill, you said 80. Which would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, so I get 2 more packs. Yeah, let's see. So 78, so you know 4 more for 1 more pack. Well, it depends. If you don't want a new box, Bill, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So if you don't even want packs from the new box, these are 66. You'd have 14 left over. But it's up to you if you want more Stampede. So you'd have $2 left over plus 2 more Stampede packs, basically. Okay, cool. So we won't crack a new box then. I think we need a new box. Yep, new box of Electric. Okay, so we'll see. So 4. Is it always 4, Eric, or can you like get different numbers? Because 4 is kind of crazy. Because if we got 3 in 10 packs, like that means we pretty much cleared that whole box. There's only 1 left with more than half the packs left. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. There we go. Because we got 3 earlier. That I do remember. We did get 3 earlier. Okay, cool. Because I think someone earlier, I don't know if they were right or not, but I think someone earlier said like a range. I think it said like 4 to 6. Excuse me. I think someone said 4 to 6. And he opened 10 packs and got 3. So like, and that's less than half a box. I guess we'll see. We'll find out for sure. Because you didn't get any in your packs, and then whatever come out of here is the total. Honestly, I get a little nervous cutting these Yu-Gi-Oh packs, to be frank. Holy buckets. Hey, tight. Yep, 24 packs in a box of Stampede. Yep. Invocation. Drayton Nova. Yeah, dude, Quarter Century Blue Eyes or any Dark Magician would be nice. Ash Blossom, very playable card too. I think they have a QCR Dark Magician. I don't know about Dark Magician Girl though. Ah. Seer Malbrank of the Burning Abyss QCR. Okay, so that is number 4. Yes, that is number 4 on the QCRs here. Formula Synchron. Another Astral Karibo. Yeah, hey, dude, Julian, have an awesome night, brother. Thanks as always for hanging out, man. Yo, Petite Moth. That is nice. That is freaking nice. I like that. Petite Moth. Okay, no QCR there. There's another QCR right here. Merlin Abyss Gaios. Holy moly. Like, at least Pokemon names, you can kind of like, alright, you know, like kind of suss out the pronunciation, but like, holy buckets. Abyss Gaios. Friendsmith's Desire. So we're at 5 QCRs, I think. So 3 earlier, 2 now, we're at 5. Shout out Venomoth. Honestly, bro, the petite moth, bro, it really did look like it could evolve into Venomoth, huh? Stellar Knights, Lullaby of Obedience. Okay, I think we're gonna get one more. If I had to guess, maybe make it 6 for a whole box. In the back? Yep, there is another one. Big Welcome Labyrinth, the QCR. Why the F did I decide to make scalloped potatoes? Bro, why did I think it said scalp potatoes? Scalp. Ooh, Apprentice Illusion Magician. Okay, cool. So yeah, there was 6. So 6 QCRs, 24 packs. That's 1 in 4 packs. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. 1 in 4 packs. So yeah, Bill, not sure like how big these ones are, but 6 QCRs in total there. Engraver used to be a $100 Ultra outside the Infinite Forbidden. At least you made some food cardboard. There's that. No, dude, the Stampede's fun. I don't know. Is there like really bad glare when I open them? No, Bill, you got 3 now. Yeah, because I give you all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You got 3 of them now. Daniel-O in for the Umbreon Gauntlets. Hell yeah, Daniel-O. So there's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Only 14. 14 spots remain. Michael pushing P says, let me get 2 goldies. And Mike, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 5 here, or if Wade wants to pick for you, that's cool too. You know, that's a good question. I don't really know. I don't really know, actually. It's a good question, though. One in 4. I heard free shipping at 26 months. Bill, maybe make me a trade. Trade me one of your Yugi cards with the Dark Magician. Crown for a tier. Hold on. Make him an offer he can't refuse. Mike P with the double tier Juan. But dude, Bill, thank you for the 26 months, man. Minimal glare. Yeah, I asked because I keep tilting the cards to check for the anniversary stamp. Serena and the Skunky Muffin. Yeah, the mods do get free shipping. The mods do get free shipping. Dialga. Corey, what do you think? You think the Guess That Pokemon thing was fun? Because it was kind of cool, but I do agree, like, some people definitely, like, couldn't really participate because they don't, you know, they don't know the cards like that. I don't know how else I would do it. Because I feel like anything that's kind of, like, trivia-based, by default, you're always going to have someone that doesn't really know the answers, you know? I'm still thinking about Venonat's feet. Come on, Carlos, get that out of your mind, bruh. Less feet, more booba. Definitely do it again. Ah, does it have anything to do with you getting Phoebus right? That was a good one though, dude. No one was getting it. And you said Phoebus. There was like a crowd of answers, and I saw Phoebus. Like, oh shit. Yeah, well, you know, Nikki, if you're international, you know, I mean, you can still technically be mobbed, but you probably have to revoke the free shipping on that one. Probably. Michael! Pushing P. Michael. When I'm moving to the basement, I don't know, would you get along with everybody else, Bill? Would you get along? Would you play nice? Sheesh. Mitch! We've got one box of PE left on the shelf. Is this the one? Is this the one, Mitch? The one with the cart? New mod when? Why, Corey? So you can abandon your duties, is that why? So you can just abandon your duties? Valuable. Can I stay in the attic instead? So you're saying you want to start bunking and rooming with Corey is what you're saying, huh? Oh, Skeledirge. I'm excited about that V-Up. Yeah, I'm really excited too, Corbin. I can't wait for you to buy it, dude. I'll definitely be down to buy a pack from you, you know what I mean? I can't wait for you to buy it, and then I can buy a pack from you, right? At a good price? At cost? At cost? No, of course, that's true. Trumpin says he's always watching, but let's see. Trumpin, are you here right now? Let's see. This will be the real test. Are you here right now, Trumpin? We'll see if he was all lies. I'll make Grizz buy it. We can just buy it from him. Yeah. Grizz, hold on to it indefinitely for us. Bankroll the whole thing. and then me and Carver will just take packs that cost, you know, over the years. I got condo money, Grizz has house money. Yeah. I ain't even got money, bro. I just got Pokemon cards. Sprigatito. My accountant said, Roth IRA? 401? Huh? I said, you heard of Evolving Skies, dude? I said, yeah, well, 401, you stupid. You heard of Evolving Skies cases? Most people do not like to have money just sitting in their accounts. I'm the same way. Just, I like to have cardboard. Papa. No, that's true, but I mean, that is true though. The yard work is kind of nice, and the snow work, all the work. You ever dream about? You know, dude, I have, especially like in my earlier years, I definitely have had dreams about opening packs. I have, but I haven't had one recently. Not anytime recent, but I used to. Like, I remember, like, back when I was first streaming and back in Pokemon, bro, I, like, dreamt about opening up, like, Neo base set. And then we went and made those dreams a reality. Because we did those breaks. Which is kind of crazy to say, but it's true. I did it. I ripped my sealed promos and penny sleeved them and put them all in top loaders. Yeah, I mean, or if you wanted to keep them sealed, you could just put them in a card saver. And keep them sealed in a card saver. Rockruff. Is it true you have Pokemon's credit card info? I do, because he boffed me once. So I was able to hack the system and take his credit card info. That's why that one time where they called him Brokey Rev, it's because I actually stole his credit card info, so he had to close his card down. Oh! Wait! Oh, Mitch! Double SIR box, dude. Nice. Bosh! I like that, bitch. I like that, bro. Bosh! I like that. And a Magikarp, perhaps, rounded out pretty well for us. Took my SIR? Dude, Chase, that was a whole different set. No, I think you got the sets mixed up, Chase. You've been thinking about the PP too much. Yo, Vin with a 47! God damn, Vin. God damn, Vin, that's almost 4 years, homie. I just saw a red flag and pretend I didn't see that. Wait, where'd you see a red flag? Yourself? Vin, yourself? D to the R to the U to the H, bruh. Dude, the box on the shelf was juiced. I mean, I do have more cases of PE, but wow, that box was juiced. Song 3 by Rose. Vin, listening to Rose is a red flag, bro. Come on now. I've listened to, what's that girl's name, Vin? The girl, Pink Pantheress, I think. Look inside your heart. That boy's Aaliyah. That boy's Aaliyah. That boy's Aaliyah. You had a dream of opening. Wait, what card did you say? Last night, I had a dream. I opened Evolution for a reason, got a Zard Holo. Bro, you had this dream last night, Corgi? Bruh. I missed a smoke order last year. Now I'm lucky if my local guy will let me buy one booster box, let alone a case. Facts. It's crazy, isn't it? That is how it works, huh? It's crazy when you think about it. Come on, and a carp. 2 SIRs, already pretty good ones too. A carp would send this into mayhem territory. I don't even know what the last dream I even had was, bro. I used to have some really wild dreams. I had a dream I woke up, it came true, my feet actually touched the ground in the morning, simple life goal. Ooh, and we do grab another SIR, there's a Fletchinder. Nice. Honestly, Mitch, I think that was a pretty solid box, dude. That was a pretty good box. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, free ripping packs in the dreams. I can't argue with that. That's facts. That's facts. You know, Corgi, when I was broke in college, I had no food, my tummy was empty, I just go to sleep and dream of eating. It worked wonders. It worked wonders. I just dreamed that my belly was full. You know, I can't really ever remember my dreams, though. I feel like I have a hard time remembering my dreams. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I can't remember the last time I recall my dream, which is kind of weird. Yo, Nick, you do the same thing, bro? It's gotta be something. I don't know why I can't remember my dreams, though, man. I'm kind of worried now. What do you... Anyone else that's still awake right now, do you guys remember your dreams at all? Or, like, what's up with that? 13 hits. Nice. Very nice. Sprigatito, Fletchinder, and the Dunsparce for the ARs. Last year I remember was embarrassing. Carl, tell us. Tell the class. Tell us. Yeah, I hear you on that. Because, like, even when you think you remember them, you're like, was it really like that? You're like, I think it was like that, I think. And then, like, half the time you're thinking of your dream, but then you just kind of end up making a whole new story up because you can only remember half of it. I hear you on that. Koki for OP11. I have my dreams always fever dreams, and it's worse that I can remember them. Damn, see, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dyslexic or something. It's not normal. That's what I was thinking, right? I was like, you know, I don't think it's normal. But that's the weird part about life is what's normal to you might not be normal to somebody else. And something that is necessarily not normal, you go through it every day, suddenly it becomes your normal, right? It's kind of weird, huh? Nothing horny, don't get it twisted, but I was a simp? Okay, so nothing horny, but you were a simp. Gara, something ain't adding up. Spittle. My last one, I ended up shitting my pants, woke up worried, I pulled a Peter Griffin and shit in my pants. So wait, did you actually shit your pants though? But the real question here is, did you actually poop your pants? Or did you wake up and you were totally clean? I remember my dreams pretty clearly at first, but then I kind of forgot a bit of the details later on in the day. Yeah, you know, I do still remember some dreams that I had from like years ago, but those are like dreams that were messed up. Like one dream I'll never forget was I was sleeping in my bed, and I think this was after I watched, you know the guy from like the Scream movies? The guy with the mask, and he's like, "What's up?" You know, that guy? I was sleeping in my bed, and like suddenly, like the whole floor became smoky. And yeah, and then Ghostface, and he was like walking around my bed, like waiting for me to fall or like get up. That's all I remember. That's all I remember from that dream. You know, dude, I've seen a lot of the scary movies, but I don't remember a lot of them very well. The one scene that I do remember very well, though, is the butler guy that has, like, a bummy hand, and the guy's falling out the window, and he's like, "Here, grab my strong arm," and then he, like, sticks out his little baby arm. I do remember that scene very well. I heard sleep paralysis. I actually have. Only once, though. But honestly, it was really weird. It only lasted like 10 seconds. Like, I woke up, my eyes were open, and I tried moving to like get off my bed, and I just couldn't move. But then like 10 seconds later, I could move. It was very weird. I hooked up with a girl and then got sleep paralysis in her bed at like 3 a.m. while she was passed out. I don't know. Maybe that was something more than just sleep paralysis. Maybe your balls are so drained, you know, you're so light, you weren't used to it. I don't know. I don't know. Scream's original title is going to be Scary Movie. Oh, is that true? Bro, I can't imagine sleepwalking. That to me is like crazy. I couldn't imagine that. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen. It's getting you entered in for the in-stream giveaway for the Crown Zenith. Legit gotta walk across my room, turn on my lights? So, you know, maybe I don't understand, but like, yeah, like how are you sleepwalking and not just like bumping into walls, falling down, like falling downstairs? Like, I guess people do fall downstairs, don't they? I've heard stories of that, like old people like sleepwalk or something, they like, fall down a flight of stairs and die or some shit or break a hip. I don't know. To me, that is pretty crazy, though. Deadass, I've had multiple women tell similar stories. I apparently will just, like, aggressively start kissing them or doing other stuff, then just roll back over like nothing happened. I don't know, Bill. That's... I don't know, Bill. You might want to work on that, bro. That sounds like a case waiting to happen, bro. Officer, I swear I was sleepwalking. Well, Bill, you were touching her all up. I swear, officer, I wasn't sentient. I was unconscious, I swear. I talked to my doctor and apparently it's a thing. I don't know. I just don't think that doctor wanted to have the conversation with you, so he just said whatever he could say to tell you to be quiet. He's like, bro, why is it? He's like, who's this guy telling me he's essaying women into sleep? That's what he was like. I keep rewatching you pull the Mewtwo and the Evolutionist. Wow, bro. Yeah, hey, Brandon, I'm glad, man. And hey, listen, just so you know, the video will be up as VODs too, so you can feel free to look at it anytime you want. I was sleepwalking once. I walked into a wall and had a full-blown conversation with the wall. My friend filmed it. I was talking about leaks from poor waterproofing. The only thing that I've ever, I don't even know if I've ever done it, but I've been told that I've like sleep talk before. And one time, it wasn't even, this was when I was younger too, my mom told me. She said that I was like talking about video games apparently in my sleep. So I think that's like probably the weirdest it's been for me as far as like sleeping goes. Bill is the sleeping P. Diddy. Yeah. Bill, your second alias, your alter ego comes out at night when you're sleeping, and it's Bill Diddy. Bill Diddy coming through. Sleep talking is a sign of high IQ? Is that facts? Oh, yeah, must be a genius then. Sheesh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Spider, you got it, bro. Get Pokemon Sleep? It's okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Eric! It's alright, Jacob. It's alright. It was nothing anyways. Unfortunately. Would be really nice to hit a goal on the giveaway, though. Joseph wants 1-1 real quick. Bro, we've been getting absolute booty gooed by 151 today. I sniped Eric with the one pack that I bought. Yo, that's true, I think, right? You got the Entei, huh? That is true, isn't it? That is true, actually. Oh, hell yeah, dude. A man of class. He just wants the crowds, man. A man of class. I like that. Doo-doo. But, alrighty, guys. That is going to be all for the stream tonight. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoy the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow night. But, of course, remember, we will not be live Thursday or Friday this week. So, we'll be live today. We did it tomorrow. And then we'll be live again on Monday the following week. So, of course, thank you all for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoy the stream. We had a lot of fun, I'd say. We did a little bit of the like guessing the Pokemon. I thought that was pretty fun, and we actually got a lot of nice hits. We really did. We got, it's kind of sneaky, but we got a lot of really nice hits. Yeah, Bill, you're all set, bro. I'll ship you out. You don't need to. I got you. I've been doing this new thing now where essentially I put ship on the bag, and if I put a check mark, that means you want to be shipped. So when I see your bag, when I grab, I go through all the. When I go to ship, I go through all the alphabets. I go through the A's and the B's and the C's. And if your bag has a ship check mark on it, that means you want to be shipped. If it just says shipped, that means you paid your shipping, but don't ship yet. And then check mark means ship, basically. So that's how I've been doing it. That's my new system. That's how I've been doing it. But anyways, guys, I will see you guys again tomorrow night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.